good, baby, baby. Back at it again, I kiss me, please. Peace and love, peace and love. There you are, news.
Okay, that's all the time I've got.
Everyone look forward to Friday.
Super Nintendo 64. Stay tuned. That's amazing. It's all good, baby, baby. Back at it again, I kiss me, please. Peace and love, peace and love. There you are, news.
Okay, that's all the time I've got.
Everyone look forward to Friday.
Super Nintendo 64. Stay tuned. That's amazing. It's all good, baby, baby. Back at it again, I kiss me, please. Peace and love, peace and love. There you are, news.
Okay, that's all the time I've got.
Everyone look forward to Friday.
Super Nintendo 64. Stay tuned. That's amazing. It's all good, baby, baby. Back at it again, I kiss me, please. Peace and love, peace and love. There you are, news.
Okay, that's all the time I've got.
Everyone look forward to Friday.
Super Nintendo 64. Stay tuned. That's amazing. It's all good, baby, baby. Back at it again, I kiss me, please. Peace and love, peace and love. There you are, news.
Okay, that's all the time I've got.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Sonic 30 Sessions thing. Hi, my name's Vinny. I am the top-rated Sonic Riders player in the world, as longtime viewers of the channel will tell you. There's no one better at Sonic Riders than I am. Okay, I aced the Sonic story the last time we played Sonic Riders 1 on the original Xbox. Just aced it. No problems at all. Today we're returning to the world of Sonic Riders, as voted on by you guys, to revisit it and play the Team Babylon story, which I did not do last time because we just knew I was gonna beat it so quickly. We figured we would skip it because I'm so good at the game that it didn't matter, right? Right? Hey, everybody. Let's see. Who do we see in the chat here? Mephiles the Dark Falcon. Hi. Wildstyle. Hi, Moonlight the Fox. Intro Geist. My Stuff. Sweet. Roly Polio 4. Kimosabe. Dylan. Hello. Skull. Hi. Some random person. Thank you for wishing me luck. Of course, I don't need it. CJ, how's it going? The skill of 100 men is not enough to match your ability. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I'm pretty good at Sonic Riders. Are you going out with the pub burger for Valentine's Day? I would, if it still existed. Wendy's, bring it back. Wendy's, bring it back. Angel Rose, wow, thank you so much for the 50 crowns. Can't stay long. It's late here, but I wish you good luck with the game. Hugs from Norway. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hugs from America. Stephen Oliver Aguilar, thank you for the 2 Vanillions. I just turned 16 and remember the 20th anniversary of 9/11.
Control!
Yes, indeed. I mean, hard to forget. But happy birthday. Off topic, but that is a sick Sonic shirt you got there. Oh, thank you. This is by
Chaos Control!
Paper Beats Tweet. I think that's who did it. Or Paper Beats Scissors, I think is what they're called on other platforms. Good stuff, though. I got a Shadow variant of the shirt as well. Sonic Riders was your first Sonic game, Kel? Nice. This was not my first Sonic game, but it was the first Sonic game that I was this bad at. I mean good at. Because I'm the best Sonic Riders player ever. And I'm just gonna 100% this immediately. I don't even feel like we need to like discuss it any further. I'm just the best at this game. And of course I'm gonna win. Anyway, who wants to play a game? Oh yeah. Oh, Rachel, thank you. Hashtag treats for Opie. Let's give the Opie guy a treat. Also, Tails Cup because we had the new teaser for the Sonic movie today. Wonderful. Looks great. I'm super excited for it. I was glad to hear more Idris Elba Knuckles and Death Egg Robot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So excited. Okay, let's give the Opie boy a treat. Ladies and gentlemen, it's tradition on this stream to start it with... Oh, he's run away. It's tradition to start it with giving my cat Opie a treat. Let me go get him. Hey, sir, where are you going? Ladies and gentlemen, my cat Opie. Okay. You asked for this. You were scratching at the door. What are you hiding your face for now? Okay. Rainbow Magic fan is chanting your name, Opie. Alright. This stream, hashtag not brought to you by, but could be brought to you by Temptations by Whiskas. Cat treat of choice for my Opie boy. Give him a crunch, buddy. Solid. Solid. Wonderful. Some good Opie ASMR. Okay. The gorgeous, fluffy boy. Yes. Look at him. Look at him. No, don't look at me. Look at you. Look at you. O-P-I-E. What does that spell? Opie. Yeah, you're right. Hashtag Opie supremacy. It's my favorite Bourne movie. My favorite Jason Bourne film. The Opie supremacy. I'd give that an Opie out of cat. That's a pretty good ranking system. if I had a Sonic Sona, what would it look like? Thank you, Wild Style. Be like, I don't know. Haven't thought about that in a long time. I would make him. I don't know, because we kind of got that wish with Sonic Forces. I mostly made meme characters. Like I made the Kanye West bear from the graduation.
Chaos control.
I don't know. He would probably look like. He'd probably be real dirty. He'd be like that kid in the Peanuts that always is like, what's his Pigpen? He'd look like Pigpen, but Sonic. How about that? Also, High Skull.
Hi. Hello, everyone.
Obi,
I
thank you.
have to say, that was a very satisfying crunch that we got from Opie.
You'll have to hear it.
Certainly, last few that I had heard were a little more quiet, and this one was, you really heard it.
Big meaty crunch.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. No, I don't want that full screen. I want that in the corner over here. And then we'll do that, actually. And then I'm also going to shrink that. There we go.
Jose says high skill. Couldn't be me. I'm not skilled.
Of course you are.
Oh, Vinny, you're too kind.
Okay. We're going to try something a little experimental today. Like having dead batteries in your controller.
Hey.
Is this real? I tested this like 10 minutes ago. Okay, hold on. I think we fixed it.
Just per chance, do you use rechargeable batteries for your wireless controllers?
these are
that take
Duracell.
AA? Well, surely Duracell makes rechargeable ones.
Yeah, they probably do. I got a big pack at Costco.
Ah,
All right, hold on. Let me
gotcha.
exchange these batteries. Maybe that might be a good move.
Kimosabe, today's been fine. To answer your question. Sweet asks, hey Vinny, do you want a sweet rose? I had to advertise a candy bar for my economics class. It's only $1. If you want more information, you can go on my Twitter.
Fascinating. Is it just sweet on Twitter? I'm gonna pull it up so I don't forget about it.
I hope that you sell lots of candy. I only ever did one of those in school like one time, and I sold 2 to people that I that I knew. They probably just bought it out of pity. Did not sell nearly enough to get the camcorder that I wanted.
So here's my thing. These are working, but they work for the wrong controller port? Question mark.
Weird.
At me on Twitter with it, and then I shall join you. Okay.
That of course is at Vinny WR holder of Sonic Riders
Yeah.
Speedrun. Sweet says it's actually not real. It's just a project we had to do.
I would still like to support it if I could. Actually imagine your Sonic Sona as a hedgehog with Shadow's style of quills, black with white stripes, glasses, and holding OP. I made a like a recolor of Shadow when I was like pretty young, so this is probably like 2003, 2004, and he had blue. He was just he was a recolor Shadow. He had blue instead of red though. Pretty cool. Okay, let's switch over to
That's
the
how many of
game.
them start, just straight up recolors.
So here's the experiment. I've got chat showing on screen now? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know how that'll work. But yeah. Press start to play. And here's evidence that I'm good at the game because I got first place in this race. My test race that I did, I got first place.
It's a good thing you did too, because you were playing as Shadow.
Oh yeah. Also, he doesn't have a board. He just like uses his shoes, which I think is like 10 out of 10. Would Shadow again. Should I do it again just to show everybody that I can do it?
Yeah, go on.
Okay,
cool. Sorry to disappoint Moonlight the Fox, but I am not Jet the Hawk.
Metal City. I like that there's just like a Sonic Riders or a Sonic Heroes render back there. In Sonic Riders? I think that's hilarious.
Well, you know, gotta reuse them assets whenever you can.
Guess so.
Shadow the Hedgehog had only come out a few months before this game, and that was like a lot of Heroes assets were reused in that one.
Oh god. Control, control! You must have control!
Honestly, Moonlight, I have no idea what the meme is. I'm fairly certain that this is something that you could like mess around with in later games, but with Shadow being on his skates, and I know that Eggman's on like a sort of
moped.
Yeah, like a moped bicycle of some sort. You can't change between in this one, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct?
I don't know. They're like, wasn't. Oh my god! Come on! Go Shadow, go! Oh god, don't get hit by the car.
Yeah, see, Olivia, that's why I wouldn't know, is because I have not seen a single one of those videos.
We got this. We've got this.
Sometimes it makes me feel bad, because like I know that a lot of people associate me with the channel, and then like sometimes somebody will make a reference to Among Us or Ask the Sonic Heroes, and I'll just be like, huh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Larry, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win. Oh god, maybe. Yeah. This is what you wanted, right? This is my extreme promise I made to you. How have I not leveled up at all this whole time?
Man, you gotta.
We got this, don't worry. We got this. Got this in the bag.
You have to at least medal. I mean, come on. We will not accept anything below 3rd place.
Oh no, oh no! Go, go! Yes! Pulled second. Pulled second, I'll take it. Cause I'm the best I'm the best racer of all time, but I couldn't show that I was like too good. I didn't want you guys to be scared of me or anything.
Oh, of course, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And now Vinny's got himself a nice silver medal here for the Olympics.
Silver the Hedgehog medal. Okay. Story mode. Who's ready? Type Bonesaw is ready if you're ready. I think I need to look at the TV. I think that's going to be easier.
I imagine it would, yeah.
It's pretty small over here. Okay, Team Babylon. Here we go. Hold a race based on the storyline. 1P only. Bonesaw is ready? Question mark. Bonesaw is ready. Period.
Yeah, Bonesaw is super ready. Help me out here, Vinny, because I only saw like maybe a few seconds before I went back to watching memes. But you were there. I could tell by your voice. What exactly happened? Because everyone's saying that the Sonic Song stream was crazy.
Well, so we were
That's when I took over things
we
with my father.
KN was drawing couples and like Sonic couples that would like she spun a wheel and it would choose a Sonic couple, and then you'd spin the wheel again. It was the romantic activity they were doing in the drawing. And she spun Tails and a potted plant robbing a bank romantically. And we joked about like the ways that they would be robbing the bank, what Tails would be robbing from the bank. And I think it was Shnun. Happy birthday, by the way. It's just Shnun. I think it was Shnun that suggested that Tails should be robbing the drive-through of the bank. And everybody was like, what's a drive-through in a bank? And we were like, what? So there was a mad debate on whether a drive-through at a bank is a normal thing or not, which it is.
Yeah, it totally is.
Stop interrupting. Knock it off.
Tails and that potted plant are very clearly the Bonnie and Clyde of the Sonic universe. Going around robbing romantically.
Yeah. Okay, everybody. Somebody start a timer for my speed run.
What do you want?
Yeah, we got to see if Vinny can break his own world record.
Babylon Garden. Now, could this be true?
Huh? What's this key?
Really now? You don't have to be so distrustful.
All right, hold on. I'll have one on screen.
The key to Babylon Garden is...
You know,
So let me get this.
one thing that I noticed
Need to collect all these chaos
while watching the Great Clements LP of this game is
What do you
I think it's at the very beginning of the last story that you can tell, but
emerald?
there are like those Eggman robot things that are exclusive to this series. They're chasing Team Sonic down, and one of them says a line, and I don't know if it's ever been confirmed, but it really sounds like Mike Pollock doing the same voice he would use years later for Fastidious Beaver on Sonic Boom, which I find amazing.
All right. Oh shoot. Shoot. Hold on, I'm not ready. I gotta show my timer.
No way I'm gonna lose.
Okay, hold on. All right, let me set this up real quick. I didn't think about this. Speed run without a timer. Are you kidding me? Can't do that.
Yeah, you can't be a pro streamer on Twitch, even though this isn't Twitch, without a timer to
It's
time your
totally
speed run.
Twitch.
You Twitch.
I am Twitch.
Twoobch. It doesn't work out so well there.
That was close. All right, hold on. Can I like? Oh, that's too big though. I don't want that. Okay, hold on. Gonna open up that again. Okay. So, how's everybody doing? Have you ever set up a timer before? It's pretty fun. Promise.
You've been on for what, 20 minutes now, and you've done one level of the game.
Hey, come on, man.
This is Spider-Man all over again.
Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, my speed run begins now, and we're not going to restart at all. Are you ready? Who's ready for this? Give me another bone saw is
man.
ready. Hashtag bone saw is ready. Okay, speed run timer starting now.
Speed run, baby.
The controller switched ports. We can't restart the timer though. This is part of the game. It's like in Metal Gear. when Psycho Mantis. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
It's the switch the controller port strat that everybody
yeah.
knows.
Yeah. Here we go. I'm the fastest. I'm the fastest.
It raises your RNG luck by banana %.
You're a banana. Oh. Look at this. Speed is no issue to me. Speed means nothing to me. I didn't need that because I am a true gamer.
You're sure looking like one right now.
I didn't ask your opinion, Skull.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, Dennis comes in and says, Sonic Riders, with many exclamation points and question marks. Hold on, I'm driving, but I'm coming to the chamber as soon as possible.
Oh, perfect.
We're gonna butt you with Sonic Speed. I'm gonna presume you meant something else there. Hit you, because that's the reference to the song.
No, but you. It makes sense if you think about it.
I can't think of a joke, so I'm just gonna shut up like you told me to.
Oh god, I'm doing so good. I'm doing so well. I'm doing really good. Doing better than anybody ever expected.
You're really
gamer.
shooting for that cardboard medal there.
I'm pro gamer. You see that it's advanced technique?
Mm-hmm.
Am I not a fly character? I mean, I know everything there is to know about Sonic Riders.
Yeah. See, Vinny was just asking that rhetorically because everybody knows.
I wanted to test your knowledge. Chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Also, Dennis says, "Butt you with Sonic Speed, fart," which reminded me of Eggman's special attack at his highest level in this game. I am a little surprised that. Oh man, you failed so good there.
The noise it makes when you fail is it's so good. Okay, hold on. I have to pop the chat out because I forgot that I have this now. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Just right. Okay.
Dylan
Back
says
to being a professional Sonic Riders gamer.
Yeah. Dylan says, for all those that didn't know already, Jet is a speed character, but remember, inverted flight. You don't need to hold forward either.
I knew that. Thank you, Dennis, or Dylan, for just making sure that the audience knew, because obviously
Yeah, exactly.
I knew. I know.
You know, it's a good opportunity to teach.
Yeah. Listen, it's not like I'm new to the Sonic Riders scene or anything. I am the Sonic Riders scene. But I'm gonna hit you with Sonic Speed. I'll do it.
Yeah, for sure. You know, this reminds me of this one time that I'm totally not making up right now, where Vinny was challenged by
Dikembe Mutombo to do a Sonic Riders race. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I was gonna joke about like it being like this big tough guy who was really good at Sonic Riders, who ends up being like a 6-year-old.
Dikembe Mutombo. who is canonically 6 years old.
Vinny showed that 6-year-old who's boss.
I did, yeah. Drifting
Lynette,
is perfect in this game. I have no qualms with it.
I mean, when you're the king of speedrunning this game, you know, like you
Oh.
are. You know.
Oh, oh, oh! I ripped the grip off of my controller.
Oops. Oh goodness.
I think it just pops back on. I hope so. That's the only one of these I have.
Lynette
Back to
says,
controllers.
if Jit is a bird, then how come he can't fly? It's a conspiracy, I tell you. Have you considered that Jet is just insane and doesn't think about flying?
Have you considered the Iron and Wine song Flightless Bird, American Mouth?
That is also valid.
I can't get it to go back on.
Is that like one of those GameStop ones?
Probably. Actually, I think I got this at Game Crazy, probably. This is Nyko brand. N-Y-K-O. Nyko.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm a professional speedrunner. Listen.
Everyone knows the rip the rubber grip off your controller, your
Controller
third-party
trick, yeah.
controller. Yeah, your,
This is all just part of.
strap.
Listen, we're gonna shave so much time off of a regular speedrun of this game. I'm already like in the top 8 percentile of runs on this game currently. I can't. Get
Vinny
the grip
is
back on.
in the top percentage of Reddita when it comes to this game.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I think it's gonna be a problem, but that's okay. I'll live with it. I'll live with it because I'm a pro gamer. Oh god. Go!
9S, you must come from an alternate universe because this has been going extremely smoothly.
Yeah. I don't know anyone else who could have the skills that I have at this game. This is an advanced. Yep. I gotta get this grip back on.
Yeah, I immediately thought of the OG Xbox third-party controllers that I used back in the day, and like the rubber grip came off of one of them, and then the controller became extremely uncomfortable to hold after that.
It's like cutting into my hand, and it's all sticky. It's kind of gross.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm from 2003. I'm like, you don't say. I keep thinking it's on, and then it's not at all. Retry? Of course. Although I don't have to. What are you talking
certainly
about,
not.
9S? Yeah, I'm the best at this game.
Way I'm gonna lose.
Okay, here we go. Watch this. Perfect. Just right. Perfect. 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 Nailing it. Nailing it. Just absolutely crushing it.
Oh yeah, man.
Perfect. I meant to do that.
Beth Block's Jet makes himself look bad.
That's very true. Alright. Gotta be careful with these parts so that grip doesn't fly off again. Oh, okay. 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 You know what my favorite part of a Sonic game is?
What's that, Vinny?
Is when you run at the slowest speed possible. That's my favorite part of a Sonic game.
That's the whole point of Sonic is to go super slow.
Yeah, on foot you're always slow. That's the point of a Sonic game.
I mean, why else would they call
the other
it
point
Sonic?
of it,
Am I right?
The other point of it is getting hit by a train. Not many people understand that, but getting hit by a train is pivotal Sonic.
Which actually means that there's plenty of Sonic games that are broken because they don't have any trains in them.
Yeah, well, that's why everyone says that the Sonic series is dying. Or said. Anyway. There's been more trains in recent Sonic media, so people have kind of come around, I think.
God, man, I can only think of a few. There's this. Sonic Adventure has a multitude of trains. In fact, they got different kinds of trains too. It's crazy. Yeah. They got
the train
like a
heading
normal...
to the station square will be departing soon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got that one that's like a more traditional kind of train, and then you got the monorail and the egg carrier. Variety, best trains in the Sonic series. And then there, of course, there's Radical Train in 06.
Also, you got that train in Sonic Triple Trouble.
Oh,
that's a good train.
I didn't even know about that one.
Oh yeah. You were. Oh no! I mean.
Ah.
Oh God. Don't worry, we're doing great. This is a completely normal thing to have happen. Many people will start this run at about 7 hours once they complete this first stage. It's a very difficult thing to see the game.
These are extremely complex strategies that only Vinny has ever been able to pull off.
Yeah, you can ask the Guinness Book of World Records; they'll tell you.
Yeah, Vinny paid the money to get a world record, which does, like, God, their system is so stupid, but that's aside from the point, he has it.
I do. And if anyone wants to challenge me on it, they can also pay the fine that I paid.
That's how world records work, you pay for them.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Just to finish the train thoughts here, the one in Mirage Saloon.
That's a good train.
That is a pretty good train.
What other Sonic trains?
The point I really wish that the entirety of Act 1 had just been train based instead of being sky chase, but that's that's aside from the point.
Man, this has really broken my train of thought.
Huh. Oh man. It's very important tactics in a Sonic Riders speedruns to speak in puns and wordplay.
Yeah.
You can just see the mastery.
I could explain my intense strategies to you, but you wouldn't get it. Like, you wouldn't understand anyway. So like, why bother? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, Vinny's he's using some complicated stuff that only he has ever been able to pull off. So,
yeah.
Trying to translate it to the viewers is a task all on its own, really.
Yeah. This is a reference. Not many people will get this, but that there was a reference to Pit from Kid Icarus that appeared on the screen just now. It wasn't me being bad at the game. It was actually the game acknowledging a hit Nintendo franchise in the Xbox version of their multi-console release, Sonic Riders.
Yeah, man.
Also, once again, very important to get hit by a train.
Which is the reason why we were talking about trains in the first place,
yeah.
Kimberly.
9S.
9S.
I have also trained my whole life to get hit by these trains. 9S, thank you for 20 Vanillions. I'm choosing to believe in your epic gamer skills, Vinny. I will also stay the extra hours for moral support. Godspeed. Well, yeah. Typically, a speedrun of this game is about 18-hour ordeal. Today we're aiming for 5, which is unheard of in the Team Babylon Sonic Riders scene. So, I think that I think we'll get there.
Certainly.
What place was I in?
I
was in
fourth,
fourth.
if I'm
Okay,
not
cool,
mistaken.
yeah, I'm doing really good, guys. You ever think about how the Xbox had these black and white buttons? That was weird.
It was a bit of a weird decision, but
Excellent. Oh, okay. Beneficial. It's hard to not press forward. It's all I want to do. Oh, God. I thought the police were supposed to help people. Okay. Doing great. Flawless so far.
Shadowstar 13, 5 Vanillion says, "Happy Friday, everyone. I hope we can get a second Opie crunch times, since I'm assuming I missed the first one. Hashtag needs more Opie." Yes, unfortunately, Opie has had a treat already thus far. But I'm sure that between being the single greatest Sonic Riders player of all time, Vinny can, fit in another.
Yeah, we
another
could probably make
snack
that
for-
happen.
Oh, certainly. Many are saying, "May Godspeed be with you."
I don't
Vinny
need Godspeed because I am speed.
Yeah.
Runs into
And,
wall.
and honestly, he has Monkey Dude on his side. It's
Praise Monkey
it's all
Dude.
good. Yeah, praise Monkey Dude.
Like I said, it's typically like an 18-hour ordeal to do a speed run of Team Babylon. We're at probably like 18 minutes so far, right? What's the time we're at? Yeah, just under 18 minutes. We're doing great.
I can already see the time saves that Vinny's been accumulating.
Oh yeah,
and
it's crazy what I've been doing here. You guys just don't you don't get it. Maybe one day you'll be able to see it. All I see are numbers.
This is world premiere stuff here. All these tactics, these new ones that he's busting out, he's debuting today, haven't been seen by human eyes aside
Yeah.
from Vinny's.
See that's called that was called police car skip, where I run into a police car and then it flies away.
Yeah, man.
This is important to what's the city? What's this, Metal City? Anyway,
Intro Geist, are you referring to Monkey Dude Monkey Dade? Because let me tell you, I have my coconuts ready. They are primed and prepared to be thrown at anyone who comes within the vicinity of my palm tree.
I can't stand. Oh, Night Chase. That's what I meant. Oh, come on, Storm. I thought you were on my side. Okay.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
It Jen.
Sorry, as soon as I joined, the cat ran into the other room and into something. I got
Perfect.
for a second.
I'm speed running right now. This is the game that I'm probably best at. Sonic
yeah,
Riders.
yeah, that's what I've heard is that you're really good at this game.
I am amazing at Sonic Riders.
You're pretty good so far.
Listen, my speedrun for Sonic Story only took 5.5 hours.
Oh, that sounds really fast.
Yeah, it was super. It was the quickest
That's.
on record. So
I mean, that sounds faster than I would do.
probably. Because I
Honestly,
am the world record holder.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Let me check speedrun.com. This game's called Sonic. What was it?
Sonic Riders. Yeah, you'll probably see my numbers on there. Like I said earlier, a typical speedrun of the Team Babylon story will take up to 18 hours.
Oh, I think you got confused. So I take it your name on speedrun.com is Smash with a 4 instead of an A.
Yeah.
And that you ran it in 14 minutes, is that right?
Well, Jen, you actually have to check Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're giving the people false information here, Jen.
Oh, it's in
Yeah,
Guinness
that's
Book.
another organization entirely full of liars.
Well, let's see. You're playing with a controller.
Vinny's been-
Obviously, you're mistaken.
Uh-huh. Oh, I must be. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I don't know how this website works.
Vinny has been busting out all these new tricks never before seen, aside from him because he's performed them in practice.
Right. Yeah.
And
yeah, that
I didn't think that I would get to this point until much later, but I'm already at the point where I'm
Listen.
crying tears of gold right now because
Listen,
of how impressive this is.
I've done the unthinkable. We did Metal City. What's this? A Dungeon by Night in 22 minutes. That's unheard of in the Sonic Riders scene. I'm really proud of this time. In fact, we got enough time to even like run out the clock a little bit, just sort of like make it seem like I'm not like topping the other speedruns too much.
Oh, you're like trying not to show them up too hard and like make it too unachievable.
I'm
for them
humble.
To be competitive.
Okay, I'm humble.
That's really
That's where it comes
generous
down
of
to.
you.
Yeah, I'm very humble.
Vinny just saved
Yeah.
at
Little
least
thing.
an hour and 48 minutes with that performance. right
Incredible
there.
time. Incredible. Wave schedule was added to mission mode. Perfect.
I will.
You only get that. See, if you get this time, that's the only way you can unlock these things that I just unlocked. So.
I get it, okay? It just floats, and that's good enough for me.
Tiana asks, "Hey Vinny, I have a question. Will you ever speedrun Sonic Forces or Generations?"
Huh? That gear's
Sure.
customized it myself.
Chaos control!
You came first in 5 tries. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, that's right, 9S. 9S sees what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's the come first in 5 tries tactic that again only Vinny has ever
Shaves
been able to
minutes.
pull off.
I never imagined
Shaves minutes off your time.
it was such a piece of junk.
Yeah, and in combination with the getting hit by a train and the cop you skip trick.
Yeah, police car skip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
police car skip.
Everyone knows that you can't speedrun a game without watching all of the cutscenes in full and not skipping any of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, here we go. This is our first Wave race. Of course, everyone knows that Wave
Great start.
is a purple type character, which is different than a green type character.
Which
Let's
is
see
different
how
than
we
a
do.
gray type character.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Now, of course, Vinny's using a little-known trick here called Being Wave, which is not exactly necessary, but it is very useful to beating this level.
Yeah, and that was called Run Into the Wall. And a little note about running into the wall is that it actually slows you down a little bit, and sometimes that's needed because sometimes
I like
life-
hard corners.
life moves pretty fast, and if you don't run into a wall once in a while, you're gonna miss it. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Oh sure. Oh, I like that.
We're doing really good. No flaws at all.
Yeah, all this is highly practiced and intentional.
Yeah, yeah. I know all of the levels like the back of my hand.
How many times have you actually looked at the back of your hand?
Well, I'll
Really
describe it to you
looked
right
at
now. There's fingers
Uh-huh.
and there's skin. For sure there's skin. The fingers connect at these things that are called knuckles, and I've got
Oh my god, just like the character!
at least 4 of those on. Which hand are we talking about?
The middle one.
Yeah, at least
That's how you use the N64 controller.
I've got at least. Yep. Next question.
I like this level, it's just like Jungle Cruise.
Oh, the hit film Jungle Cruise.
It's just like the hit film Jungle Cruise.
Little known fact
Which
about
is
Jungle Cruise, it's
loved
actually
by
based
all.
off of my initial speed run of Sonic Riders.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
That's impressive, honestly.
Yeah. People compare me to Dwayne The Rock Johnson a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, you're using the Dwayne The Rock Johnson reference speedrun trick? That hasn't been seen in 4,000 years.
I know,
Holy crap.
I know. 4,000 whole years. And I picked
Yeah,
today
I
to
re-
show it off. Unheard of.
Yeah, I still remember when Sonic Riders was discovered by archaeologists.
Yeah.
That's how video games are actually found.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, E.T. for the 2600 was buried in a desert.
Modern archaeology there, though. This game is at least 8,000 years old. Jason Griffith, however, still continued to voice Sonic into the mid-2000s. Pretty iconic.
Yeah, he's a mummy.
As
He
you can
is
see, we
a-
triggered the failed protocol, which is another important thing in this run. Currently, look, 27.5 minutes. We're doing great. Okay.
So, who voices Sonic, did you say?
Jason Griffith.
Okay, yeah. I remember in 2006 when they unearthed the mummy of Jason Griffith clutching Sonic Riders in his hands.
And then he came back alive and was like, "Let me voice him still."
Everybody was like, "Well, you're really good at it, sure."
Yeah, wow, you're amazing. So yeah, there's that point in time where a literal mummy voiced Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jason, I believe, responded to that by saying, "Thank you for the opportunity. Also, I really sound like this."
This is my normal voice. I've been dead for thousands of years.
Chris L says Jason Griffith Voorhees.
And may I just say, ooh.
Y Station with a rocket power reference. I wouldn't have expected to see that.
This is actually a reference to my hit speedrun of the Sonic story of the game, where my friend Steven was on, and with his soundboard he had the "We Are Riders" from the Rocket Power theme. He just played that every 30 seconds or so.
My little brother actually speedruns the Rocket Power game.
No way!
There's
I
a
think
rocket
he's done
power
it before.
game?
Yeah, it's not great.
I had a Rocket
I
Power
can't
game.
imagine it being
You
great
can
now.
play as Tommy and Angelica from Rugrats,
What? No
Oh,
way!
dude.
but they're like proportionate to everybody else in the game, so they're weirdly big.
I had a Rocket Power game on my Game Boy Color, and it soft locked, and I was stuck in a
Oh no!
I was stuck in a part of the game, and I never could beat it. So
Ooh.
I mean, of course I beat it because I speedrun every game I see.
Of course, yeah. You're a competitive, well-known speedrunner.
I'm a gamer first and foremost.
Yeah, but you're like an old school one, and that's why your runs aren't listed
Yeah.
outside of the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to find the right one to find those.
Everybody knew that Vinny was destined for greatness when he was born with the fact that his uncle works at Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That moment when your cousin actually works at 343 Studios, though.
Well, he's just carrying on the legacy, you know?
Yeah. Once again, that's a good sign, triggering the failed message.
Oh. I'm learning all kinds of stuff right now, because what do I know about speedrunning?
Obviously nothing.
Yeah, I know.
You dense person. Everyone also knows that to be a Sonic Rider speedrunner, you have to be a very terrible, mean person.
Just really condescending, yeah. That's in the rules.
Alright. Sick flips. Perfect. Yeah, okay, so now that all of we've done at least 2 failed error messages, which is good, shaved off probably, like 90 minutes off our time, if I'm being honest. This might be the run where we, move on to the next stage. I can't say for sure yet, because
I mean, if you see opportunities, you gotta take them.
Yeah, right, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, it's all up to RNG whether or not Vinny
Right,
actually
right,
gets to the
yeah.
next level.
Oh, yeah, the RNG's a real
Yeah,
killer.
the RNG actually chooses if you progress in the game or not. So that's what makes speedrunning Sonic Riders so difficult for so many people. And not me, though, because I am the best.
For certain.
What?
I'm
My
playing
cats are
Sonic
chasing-
Riders.
My cats are chasing each other, and Big Boy's just running around with his tongue sticking out a little, like an idiot.
Classic big boy.
What are you doing? Oh, yeah.
Has he evolved from Loud Boy to Big Boy? Is that what I'm to understand?
He's both, depending on how I feel.
He's big boy. He's got a chain of restaurants.
He's
Yeah.
Big Boy, he's Loud Boy, he's Little Man. But Miss Kitty's just Miss Kitty.
Perfect.
Sorry for any weird noises in the brownie.
Ooh. Is it like the Little Debbie's Cosmic Brownies?
No, it's just a brownie that I got from the coffee shop.
Huh.
There's like chocolate drizzle on top there.
Oh, that sounds good.
Hard to go wrong.
And then also part of my strategy is actually letting people take first place from me. So don't worry about that.
Hey, that's a legitimate strategy in Wii Sports speedruns. You have to finish the game. You let other people win sometimes.
Oh god. Okay, cool. I did it!
Now,
Wow, that
Vinny,
was a really good time.
That was great RNG. Wonderful. I expected to win.
oh, certainly. Now, I know that you're not going to have to worry about this until, near the end of the speedrun. But, it's been a debated thing in the community. So I want to know what your take on the tap your head against your microphone tactic is. Is it one that you agree with?
Oh,
do
yeah.
you use it in your speedruns? Or?
Listen, I'll probably use it in this next coming race.
Oh, you're going to be using it much earlier than most people do. Interesting.
Yeah. 3440. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing good.
Quentin Waldron says they should ban this tactic. It's too fast.
Yeah.
I know that's what many people have had to say about the tap your head against the microphone tactic.
Yeah. I'm also. I should point out that I'm playing a special version of Sonic Riders on the original Xbox. This is actually the unearthed copy from 4,000 years ago.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Did you who did you get it from?
Alfred Molina.
Wow.
I was just gonna go, who else?
Listen, Jason Griffith is too powerful. I'm not.
You can't look him in the eyes or you'll turn to stone.
Yeah.
From pure fanboyism.
Stop it!
Now,
How's the
let's
game
get
audio,
down to
everybody?
business.
Not that I wouldn't have it perfect already.
I believe our colleague Eggman, he's gotta be hiding something. And you know, I don't like secrets. So I
Also, Garrett, you bring up a good point. That TV spot for the new Sonic movie. Looks great.
Out what he's hiding there. Make sure you look carefully.
Chips always says, it's okay. Game audio is just fine.
Hey, before you go,
Perfect.
bring something back. Or
Shaving
don't
years off
return
your
it
time
all.
here. I know, Robert. I know. Once again, this is the tactic where you watch the full cutscene. You don't skip it. This is this is kind of controversial in the speedrunning community because it does take a lot of time off of the run, but sometimes sometimes it can literally spread a new like kind of virus to
Well,
people.
you're doing cutscene percent, right?
Oh yeah. That's a thing.
And honestly, it takes a lot of skill to watch the cutscene the whole way through. So
Yeah, it does
know,
take a lot of willpower.
it's just another flex on Benny's part, and you know what? He's got the skill. He deserves to do a little
Thank
flexing.
you. Thank
You're
you,
also,
Skull.
and I wasn't watching the video, so I can't confirm, but I assume you didn't blink once during the cutscene, as per the rules of
No,
cutscene
I didn't. I did not. Everyone knows that having the driest eyes possible when you're playing this game is the quickest key to success.
Yeah.
It's you get the best results when you physically hold your eyelids open as you're watching it.
This is called the. This is another controversial tactic. This is called the go backwards totally on purpose tactic.
Sure. Yeah.
This is where you go backwards, once again totally on purpose, and use up all of your air or whatever this gauge is in the corner.
The pro
you have a
strats here,
mysterious gauge
everyone.
in this level?
No,
I'm
it's
such-
it's in every
I'm
level.
such a
It's in
rube, I'm
it's in
sorry.
every level. But listen, no one understands what it does. I only have figured out what it does from mining the game's data, and I've yet to leak that online for the masses. But I completely understand it. When I let it run out, it's intentional, everyone.
That
So
seems-
you don't have to tell me, oh, you're letting it run out. I know I'm letting it run out. I'm the best, okay?
I'm the best.
I'm on the best.
I'm the best.
Why don't you have that song playing right now?
Do 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 do.
Listen, all I do is win, 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 no matter what.
I bet you thought you were the best. Minus now. Pin your eyelids to your head. That's actually not allowed.
Yeah,
lots
that's
of people
actually
were
that's
doing
too
that.
powerful.
Yeah, a lot of people were doing that, and it just made it completely unfair for anybody who.
Yeah, there's a subsection of Sonic Riders players called eyeball pinners, but they are actually all in federal prison because their tactics were too extreme.
That's where they do their streams from. They just have their
Yeah.
own isolation room.
Yeah, there's actually a ward in every American prison for Sonic Riders eyeball pinners. Is that what I said?
Honestly, I was thinking about a completely unrelated speedrun and missed it.
Now, see, everyone was talking about 182 raid a little earlier. Now, I suppose if everybody wanted to see an FBI raid, Vinny could do that tactic, but
Are you giving people an invitation to swap me right now?
Please don't do that to Vinny.
Yeah, please don't. Or to anyone.
He's a very
No.
nice young man.
No, that's not what I was
Also,
implying.
I'm pretty sure
but
it's illegal.
it is absolutely illegal.
Absolutely.
We're joking about like the eyelid thing being illegal, but do not actually
Well,
do like.
Yeah, the
no.
eyelid thing's also illegal.
Okay, once again, this is called fail protocol. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. I'm Super Nintendo 64, also known as Vinny. I am speedrunning the Team Babylon story of Sonic Riders. I am the Guinness Book of World Records Sonic Riders speedrun champion holder title. And here we are. So that right there was called Robot Punch You in the Head. That's a tactic I use for when. Okay, we took that corner.
I've been looking at the screen share this whole time, and I just now saw the timer you have going.
Well, I gotta let the people know how we're doing. 9S, thank you for 15
Well, yeah,
millions. If you
not
manage to beat
official
the Babylon
otherwise.
story, I dare you to try to finish Free Riders. Okay, listen, we are 100% going to finish the Babylon story. I make no promises for Free Riders. Free Riders is a game that only Olympic athletes are legally allowed to play. And as you can see, I am not at the Olympics right now. So I don't know if I can do that, but maybe.
Oh, I just remembered that I used to drop fun facts into my little brother's streams, and then one day I decided to look up speedrunning fun facts, but all I could find was like facts about Olympic runners, so I just started dropping those into his stream.
Perfect.
As though like Usain Bolt speedrun stuff all the time.
Probably.
Yeah. He does speedrun all the time. He has medals to prove it.
Exactly. Cool, we got 30 air, which is excellent.
Just for the record, swatting was not on my mind when I made that joke.
I know it wasn't.
I just thought of him pinning his eyelids to his head, and then like all of a sudden the FBI just
FBI!
yeah.
So here's a question. This was about Vinny pinning his own eyelids
What?
to his head and not somebody else's, right?
So what we just found was not a glitch. Well, it is a glitch, but it's one that is heavily used in my speedrunning strats. It's called Go Through the Floor. It's something that will actually help you go through the floor, which is a monumental thing. And I won't elaborate further.
Sure.
In
Yeah,
fear that
it's
someone.
secret for now.
I can't divulge all my secrets here, guys.
You have to do it to get off of the map, and then the rest is a secret.
Wow.
He actually-
$100? $100 US dollars?
American dollars.
Just $100 sitting there? This is amazing. Why is that there?
Were they in like a light bulb? I'm unclear about what's going on in this game.
Listen, most people are unclear about what's going on in this game. But
Now,
I know.
Are you doing like the sick flips and stuff, or does he do that on his own?
I'm doing the sick flips.
Okay.
And that's why I'm failing them. Because you actually gain more speed when you fail your tricks.
Yeah.
See, like
Yeah,
right
the-
now, this is... yeah.
The game grades you on the tricks. So every once in a while you'll see a letter pop up on the screen. That's actually a clever trick by the developers to fool stupid, dumb children into thinking that they're doing good. You actually need to get the lower numbers.
Yeah, it's
that
golf.
makes sense.
Basically, it's a golf mini game.
It's golf.
And you have to putt the ball perfectly, if you know what I mean. It's a pretty
perfect putt.
yeah.
It's a
Well, that's
speedrunning
kind of
move
a
in golf.
that's a golf technical term. I don't know if the masses will understand what you mean by that, but
That's actually what did that 6-year-old in when he was challenged by Vinny for the world record. He kept thinking that he was doing good on his tricks.
I didn't know that
Quint-
there were a bunch of 6-year-old speedrunners out there.
Quentin, no, this is not a glitchless run. This is a Thank you for your question.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Okay, this is our third hard reset of Ice Factory. And you know what they say, third time's a maybe.
That kind of sounded like you just did a bunch of button mashing.
No,
No?
no,
There was technique there?
there's technique.
You know, I guess it
Technique.
all sounds the same to people like me.
Yeah, for the little people, yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
peons and the
Oh,
peasants.
someday I'll learn.
Maybe someday.
Well, this is a very informative stream, so I think that you're in a good place here, Jen.
Yeah, this is. Listen, I'm not here to share all of my secrets, but I'll share a couple of them with you. If you actually place this game, the game disc itself, if you place it between a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and you consume it, you can gain
Do I
a
get
fraction of
powers?
its power. Yeah.
Oh,
Just a fraction. Just a fraction. Yeah.
I don't know if that's worth it.
To me, it is, and
Is
let me
there
tell you
a
why.
way that I can gain all of its power?
No.
What, Jen?
Some
You've
sort of
never,
ritual, perhaps.
No.
you've never
That's
had
controversial. You might die if you commit the ritual. I've only seen one person do it, and that was Stuart Hedwickson, and he literally combusted into flames when he tried. So
That sounds
not-
like he
not a
didn't
technique.
successfully do it.
not a technique I would recommend. Well, he did, but then he died immediately after because there's a price to pay. So
He
Jen-
did he perhaps choose his own price, but like worded it poorly, so that it could
No.
be manipulated into him being on fire?
listen, I don't know what you're getting at here. I knew Seth. Is that what I said his name on? I knew him very well.
Stuart,
I knew Stuart very well.
you can't remember his name though.
Well, he had many names. Stuart, Seth.
Oh, like Seth was like his username.
Yeah,
Okay.
He had
by
18
Seth.
middle names that he all used as nicknames.
right. Yeah,
Oh,
he went.
yeah.
Sometimes he went by Seth. Sometimes he went by Stuart. That's beside the point, Jen. You're getting me off topic.
Yeah, sorry.
Stead would often.
Uh-huh.
He was a cruel man. He would often hunt butterflies just to watch them squeal. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait. Okay, so I get it now. I think I see what happened. What you're telling me is that he was not pure of heart, and you need to be to not die at the end of the ritual.
Your sins are judged. I'll just say that your sins are judged.
My monkey dude.
Yeah.
Are you saying that you think that
You're a
I
sinner?
hurt butterflies for fun and that I do sins?
What I just did there was a move called be turned into a sticker for 10 seconds.
Uh-huh.
This is really important in your run because it puts you in fourth place, which is where you want to be.
Exactly.
Yeah, you need to be in fourth place so that you can do your off-map technique to surpass everybody else, right?
Yeah, we'll get there.
Here I am, still surprised that Jen's apparently never had a PB, DVD, and J sandwich.
Yeah.
I did once, but but you know, it was with Rise of Skywalker, so it just really wasn't good.
Oh.
Are you telling me you ate your Blu-ray copy of The Rise of Skywalker?
It was awful.
You don't want
CJ
to absorb that thing's power. Come on.
CJ, that's too controversial of a tactic. I don't know if I'll be able to perform that.
Oh yeah, the ball smack
yeah.
skip. That's one that I know. Everybody.
Yeah,
knows about the
everyone
ball smack skip.
Yeah,
like
that's-
that.
why
legendary.
Vinny doesn't use it.
Because at that point, you know,
He's not a normie like all the other
Yeah.
writers of this category.
it's like a lot of people have even debated. You know, it's a controversial one, certainly. Uh, you know, like if you leave the game and start playing Ball Smacker instead, does it really count toward the speed run at that point? You know?
Yeah. Which game are you speedrunning, right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it's a legitimate argument that if you do that tactic, then you can't really tell what game's being run, and
Yeah.
therefore there's no legitimate world record
Yeah.
for that category.
No. Unless. Anyway, somehow we're in second. Don't know how
Yeah,
that
because your
happened.
skips worked.
Oh, you're right.
Especially
Thanks.
that one.
I forgot.
Just
I
now.
forgot.
The part where you run into a wall a few times.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that one.
Wait a minute. Actually worked.
Your timer's still going. Unpause it.
No, pausing is all a part of it.
It is. Yeah.
Oh, you paused it for a second after realizing it worked because that's the part of your run.
Yeah.
Makes a nice landing. Ford is traveling using speed.
If you could eat any DVD to gain its power, which one would it be?
Rise of Skywalker. You don't just have his power. Wait, hold on. You don't just have power. You have his power. You ate a Rise of Skywalker DVD sandwich, right? No, don't go this way.
Remember, everybody, PB, DVD, and J is a nutritious part of every.
Of a balanced breakfast?
Yeah, of course.
Oh no, I'm going backwards.
Yeah, or the lesser talked about EB, LD, and J.
Laserdisc?
Yeah,
That's a little more difficult to fit into a
that
bun.
one's it's more robust.
Yeah, you definitely got to be prepared and have a big stomach for that one.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
but
you
that's
actually
why-
have to
that's
only
why it
eat a
gives you-
Lion King Laserdisc so you can
That's
physically
why it
be
gives
prepared.
You more power. Are you
Super
sure that
Mario
you don't
Bros.
have to
movie
eat the-
DVD.
Eat the Lion King one as a DVD first, and then you can eat a Laserdisc one.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, Dennis is in the chat.
Hi,
Yeah,
Dennis.
he was a little earlier too.
Oh,
I'm doing really well.
I, however, cannot recommend a PB VCD and J sandwich. Because you know that's just low quality materials.
Oh no, I didn't want
Definitely.
this.
Quentin Waldron says you can punch those spinning fans, which I'm sure Vinny knows, and he's just not doing it.
Yeah.
because that's how his run works.
As Batman would say.
They know. They just don't care.
As Batman would say, I don't have time.
I'm running out of time. I don't have time for this. You just ran out of time. I don't have time. Alfred,
Was it?
there's no time.
Was it Shadow in that one game who kept saying it's no use?
Silver says it's no use. Shadow probably says it. I don't know.
Are you thinking
what was
about-
I playing?
I know.
Are
I
you
know
thinking about
Silver
in
does,
Sonic
but there was-
Adventure when Knuckles couldn't dig something
Oh,
up? And
he
it's
couldn't
no
dig-
use.
It's no
that,
use.
yeah.
It's no
Yeah,
use.
never mind. It was a Knuckles one. You're right. Yeah, see, now's the part where you punch fans. You have
Uh-huh.
to fail.
See, I
first.
knew that. Yeah, you have to fail at least 4 times in a row before you can unlock that, though. So, thank you for trying to bring it to my attention. But I already knew about it. So, who did that? Who let us know about that?
I think that was, what was it, Quentin Waldron?
Well, Quentin, I would say a massive thank you to you if I owed one. Thank you.
Remember, remember everyone, Vinny's not actually that mean. He has to be condescending.
You have to physically be mean while you play the game, or else you won't
it's
do well.
required. Yeah, so when he told me earlier that he didn't ask for my opinion, I understood that was just a part of the speedrun.
Egotism is a massive part of running this game, and it's an underplayed part in most people's speedruns because they can't handle it. But let me tell you, I can handle it because I am the most egotistical person I know.
Yeah, there you go. Good job. You're doing great.
And ask for your opinion.
Hello,
I'm proud of you.
it's Den Den.
Oh, hi, Dennis. Come to give me more advice I don't need.
Dennis is here.
I didn't even say anything.
That's right. Dennis, I'm the premier Sonic Riders speedrunner. You've known this for some time, and you've had a hard time coping with it. What do you have to say just watching my performance today? Gun?
I'm surprised you've gotten. I said. I said I'm surprised you've gotten this far.
Oh well. Be more surprised.
I thought you were suggesting the get killed by Dennis with a gun tactic, which is an interesting one that not a lot of people have used. I don't think that Vinny incorporates it into his.
Not typically.
It's too hard for him.
Figured today was the day.
We all have to go sometime.
Sorry, I'm so late.
Oh God. Once again, that is my be turned into. Oh God.
A Dennis
Oh
is
God.
really late.
Oh no. This is all
Are
part
you
of the tactic. This is all part of the tactic.
Did you get off your board and you were just running around?
Something bad
I
happened.
love that tactic.
I
That
mean,
one's
something-
my favorite one because it's almost like taunting.
I am infallible.
Other speedrunners. Like, ha! I can win this race even if I do this.
It's a more subtle form of the whole being mean during your run thing.
Yeah, it's you're being mean to people who might watch it in the future. It's kind of all encompassing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're watching this, hit the like and subscribe button and then turn it off.
I thought you were gonna apologize if you're
Don't
watching.
forget to hit
Sorry.
that bell for notifications.
Yeah, the notification bell is also very important. It'll
then
notify
turn it
you
off.
that I don't care about your opinion.
Yes, Rachel Schilder, I am here.
I'm also here.
Yeah, Vinny's here too.
I think Vinny entered like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine.
So you beating this today?
Oh yeah. Dennis,
It's
this is a speed run.
Dennis.
I don't know.
I know.
What? What? Oh, I know. It's a speed. I gotta do it in one. I'm a one-take Jake.
I
man.
read the title. I read the title of the stream. So.
Yeah, he's speed running it. He's gonna beat the game with change to spare.
Oh yeah. Dennis, you know, typically a speed run of this game takes
you
at
just
least
call me
18
Tennis?
hours. Tennis. Mario Tennis for the Nintendo 64. You know that a typical speedrun of this game takes at least 18 hours. We're edging for maybe 4.5, 5 hours. The current world record speedrun for the game is actually 14 hours, so I think we can really shave some time off of that.
Proud of you. You know, you're gonna get to Sky Road and you're gonna hate this game.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He loves this game. That's why he's so good at it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just as an aside, do you prefer Tennis or Delis as a
I've never
mess
heard
up nickname?
Delis. I've never heard Delis in my life.
I've called you Delis on accident a couple times.
Oh, well,
Delis?
you're allowed.
Happen.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. There's the falling through the floor trick.
A T and a D are so close to each other.
It was actually his evil twin brother, if I remember
Dallas.
correctly.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I love Dallas.
Yeah. Dennis, how is
Sounds
your
like-
evil twin?
Evil.
Oh, still evil?
Evil.
Yeah.
That sounds rough.
He has
Yeah,
a-
you know, that's just how it be with twins. Usually, you know, one of them just evil.
One of them's just evil. Like,
Yeah, I got
eating on
the
your
Sonic gene.
taxes and
You got the Sonic Hedgehog gene?
Yeah, I got
Dude,
the
that's
Sonic Hedgehog
that's
gene. He got
dangerous.
I like that even the computers will bump into the wall repeatedly. That's
Well,
how
that's-
you know it's the right way to play the game.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Thank you for noticing. I've been criticized for my controversial maneuvers of running into the walls, and that's always where I point. Is this is how the game is intended to be played?
This is how
obviously.
God intended you to play this
Yeah.
game.
When he created
You-
it 4,000 years ago.
Using his connections, he
is
spiritually contacted the developers of this game, and they told him that's exactly how it's meant to be played.
This is what Jason Griffith always wanted.
Yeah. He said, run into the wall!
And he just said it again and again, and people were like, is he okay? And it turned out that he had a tumor.
You're missing a shortcut through the ice wall.
I'm trying. I mean, I'm skipping it on purpose.
He's doing exactly what he wants to be doing.
Okay, I have to say though, Vinny, did you? I'm sure you guys all talked about the big GameSpot thing for Sonic the Movie 2, but like, did you see the part with the coin flip with Tails? Like before the trailer, at the point where Sonic comes in and he goes, "See what we did there?" I'm just like, why did that sound more like Vinny than Schwartz? Like, it seriously sounded like your impression of Sonic there. I was so flabbergasted.
That's because I am Sonic. I'm actually the voice of Sonic. I'm actually the voice of Ben Schwartz, the human.
He has to pay a license actually to
Yeah.
speak with
Watch
Vinny's
me
voice.
speak as Ben Schwartz in the Apple TV Plus series, The After Party, now streaming.
Let's hear it. Go.
Get those residuals.
Hi, I'm Ben Schwartz. It's me, the real Ben Schwartz.
Wow, it's like he's here.
And doing a Sonic voice for some reason.
I felt like it would be topical.
Yeah, Vinny actually does Sonic's voice, and Nate does the voice of that Nintendo Direct announcer.
Yeah,
Which
everyone
one?
knows that. The one that sounds like Nate, because it is Nate.
It sounds exactly like Nate, who Nate's gonna have to fight.
Is it the guy who's just like, something is a brewing in the happy-go-lucky land of Poopyville? Like, whatever they say.
Poopyville?
Like the land of Poopyville.
Yeah, actually, if,
I love
uh,
this
if
game
you-
trailer.
If you look in Vinny's chat, Jazzy dropped a link to an announcement for a like Disney Racers game, and the guy sounds exactly like Nate. It's really weird.
Weird.
What was
Oh.
that? Did it give you a grade just now for that jump? It looked like 2 letters, and none of them looked good.
No, that was good. You're missing
Yeah,
the
this is
point,
the
Jeff.
voice. This is the voice where he always like introduces it. Trouble the Brew, happy-go-lucky town of poop. Like that's
Yeah.
exactly what. Like,
Happy-go-lucky town of
I've
poop.
never pooped, not even once.
Which in itself is another Sonic Rider speedrun tactic. So you know, if you want to get good at the game,
Have
hold
you
it in.
been-
No!
Oh,
What?
what was I
No!
thinking? I was about
What
to...
was that?
Are you yelling no? Did you do something you didn't mean to?
The
well,
game.
he said go.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I misheard him.
9S with another $10 says, "Can I cop more Sonic voice lines out of you like I did in your Sonic Unleashed run? Since you are now the official Sonic Ogilvy Maurice the Hedgehog."
Well, here's the deal. I am under contract with Sega, so I can't say a lot of things as the character. But one-time deal. Throw one at me.
You're not a flight character.
He's a bird.
That's very prejudiced. Saying all birds should be able to fly. Dodos
He's
can't
literally
True.
a
Penguins
bird that
can't
can fly.
fly.
He is
Penguins
literally.
can't fly.
He's an albatross. Albatross can fly.
Maybe he can't fly. Don't make him feel bad about his disability.
There
please.
are people who can't walk. Are you say they're not people? Jeez. Jesus.
It's disgusting. It's just despicable.
thought-
Actually,
I-
wait, no,
this
that,
is-
that
this
still
is-
fits with his stream.
Yeah, this is
His
going very
speedrun
well
tactic.
for my tactic. Yeah. This is great.
Are you just running on foot?
This is great.
I love that that's a thing that can happen in this game.
Yeah, you ran out of air.
Oh, is that what the air is? Okay, he said that there was an air meter earlier, and I didn't know what you meant, and I thought that you meant that you would just suffocate after a point.
Yeah, see, the boards run on air, so you'd think that they'd just be on all the time, but apparently not.
Well, they explained in
You
three
ran
items
out.
that air is
You run out of canned air. Spaceballs the air.
Spaceballs.
Ah,
the
yeah, yeah,
air.
yeah.
no, but in Free Riders they explained that air is not like just air around us. It's what the extreme gears can convert into like the hovering energy.
I'm pretty
It
sure that
surrounds
means it's
us,
just
binds
air
us.
that's blasting really hard from underneath their little boards. You know, it's environmentally friendly.
Yeah.
Why can't you just use the air that exists around you?
Too easy.
Not enough to go around.
Muy fácil.
I feel like there is.
Apparently, according to Dennis, Sega wanted to be far more convoluted about it.
Oh, that makes sense.
And remember, this game was made 4,000 years ago, so.
Oh, right, yeah. You're right, I forgot.
Oh my god, what is happening? I mean,
Jason Griffith.
You know exactly what's happening.
yeah, I do. I meant to do this, I meant to do all of it. I meant to be on this side of the thing instead of that side. And I mean to be running out of air right now.
Yeah,
You can get out of-
caution.
You can get out of turbulence with trigger button.
Beth Blocks with the savagery here says, Dennis is so smart, smarter than Vinny.
I mean,
Banned.
Okay,
It ain't hard.
yeah, I need somebody to ban them. Who is this? Beth Blocks, you're banned. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, except I do. So you're banned. Banned forever.
How does...
You have to change. Listen, none of the mods are gonna ban you though. You're gonna have to just change your name to Beth Blocks is banned on Vinny's channel.
Yeah. Yeah, change your name to Ban Blocks.
Beth banned.
I'm kidding. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you being here. Except I'm not kidding because I am mean man.
Yeah, Mean Man. That's
Again,
your,
it-
that's
Mean
your...
man.
Oh wait,
it
is that
helps
what
them
your
go faster
speedruns
again.
are listed under?
Shh! Don't tell anyone because then they're gonna look him up and be like, "Well, he's so good at the game," and I don't want them to feel bad about how good I am because, like I said at the start of the stream, I am humble, but I'm also a mean man.
You don't want too many fans.
Right. Because look at this. You have to punch fans physically in this game, so you know.
It gets
Vinny punches
exhausting.
his fans. So,
Listen, Dennis. We just described that I am a mean man, so I do punch fans.
You need to get a shirt like Vegeta's, but it says Mean Man instead of Bad Man.
guys, can I share a fun story? What happened on my stream last night?
What happened on your stream last night?
So I've been playing, for some reason I didn't like Scapelli, indeed. But I've been playing through the Uncharted games because the movie's coming out next month, and next week actually, and I'm like, oh, I'll play through as much of these games as I can before the movie comes out as a little challenge.
Oh man, you know what I
And
should have
I've
done? Sorry, as an aside.
No, it's okay.
I should have played Recupero game because of Death on the Nile. Oh, who cares? Anyway.
They got a desert in this game though. If you actually get up to it, you'll be fine.
What do you mean if? What do you mean if?
Yeah.
What do you mean if?
Anyway, so I was playing.
Dennis, I am up. They just said I did a perfect landing, so
You did.
I'm the best, Dennis.
You're perfect.
Anyway,
and I
tell
love
your
you.
story. Tell your story.
So I was playing
Anyway,
through 4.
I'm the best Sonic Riders player of all time. Sorry,
So I
Dennis.
was
Tell you.
playing through 4. So I was playing through 4, and the the cutscenes are a big step up. Like the animation's amazing and everything, and I'm like, what?
This man just hit me and made me lose all my rings as soon as I passed the giant 100 ring. Doesn't matter. I'm the greatest. Anyway, you're playing. You were
No,
playing
it's
4.
not-
You were
not
playing
working.
4.
I was playing 4, and the cutscenes just had me like I was immersed. The animation is so amazing, watching it, and then all of a sudden I'm silent for about like 2 minutes until I finally go, oh my god, I'm streaming. I'm so sorry. I was so enamored with the cutscenes. I literally forgot I was on stream, and I was just watching the game, and I had forgot that I was streaming live on stream. It felt like an idiot.
That's how you know a good game. And a bad speedrunner.
Super Epic Toad Bros, how'd you learn my speedrun name? Mean Bean Man. Unbelievable.
I was watching this video recently about speedruns of this this super old game. I forget which
Was
one
it this game?
exactly.
This game is 4,000 years old.
No, it wasn't quite that old. But apparently the top speedrunner for that game, their username's just Santa Claus. And I'm so jealous that somebody already has that username.
Good for them.
Where's that name? Like, where's the username? Like, you know, like.
Probably on Twitch. Let me look. 'Cause
And, you know,
I bookmarked the video because that game was ridiculous. I wanted to look at it again.
Santa's got to have a hobby during the off season.
What is
you
that
know?
noise? Is someone playing a flute?
No, it's an ambulance.
What?
Sorry.
Oh my god! I'm
I,
sorry.
I
I hope
fart-
everyone's
You
okay.
remember when I farted earlier on stream? Well, I broke something. So
You farted on my stream?
yeah, I said
How
we're
dare
gonna
you?
let you.
How
Sonic Speed.
freaking dare you? See you, chump.
But what the hell?
Melon Indie Method. That's the name of my first album.
4 Uncharted games in, and he has yet to turn into.
Into Tom Holland?
Yeah, Tom Holland's playing Drake in the movie,
Right.
but in the games, I'm waiting for him to transform, and he never has.
Weird,
Oh.
because I really thought that Tom Holland was like 15.
No, it's terrible, terrible casting. Absolutely terrible. I love Tom. I love Uncharted. Oof.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not really all that familiar with Uncharted at all, but like Tom Holland is like 5'7" or something, and he looks and sounds like someone who's barely into puberty.
Oh, that wasn't the final lap.
Okay, so Santa Claus, that's their name on speedrun.com, but their Twitch is Santa Claus 586.
Okay.
But, you know, Santa's got to have a hobby for the off season, like I said. You know.
That's what I was thinking, because the funny
Yeah,
thing
Santa
is
Claus
I was
tried
watching-
to step onto my Sonic Riders territory, and I told him to step off.
But yeah, it was
Because you can't
it
be
was-
a holly jolly man speedrunning this game, you know? You gotta be the ornery of the orneriest.
It was a video about
that's
the
me.
history of speedrunning King's Quest 3, and Santa Claus just kind of appeared after a point and just like kicked the crap out of everybody else's records. And it's like, oh, he must just do this from like January through, you know, October or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense.
What's he doing in November?
Probably
Preparing.
checking his list the first time.
Yeah.
He only takes a month to do that.
He's Santa Claus.
I don't know what your problem is, Dennis.
You did it!
Of course he did it. What are you talking about? What are we at? Hour and 14 minutes? That is a beautiful time.
Vinny's
for...
so good at this game.
There's no water left in this.
I'm still crying tears of gold right now. That's how impressive he is.
Listen, I'm gonna let this clock run down a little bit more. as I go to the bathroom, just so I can, like I said, I'm humble. I'm cruel, but I'm humble. So we're gonna let this clock run just a little bit more. I'm gonna use the restroom, get myself some more water. If you guys could be so kind as to interact with the chat.
Oh, of
Oh,
course.
sure. Hi, chat. How are you doing? I'm fine.
She's also Jen.
Yeah. Fine is my middle name. Jen, I'm fine. Last name redacted.
Do you guys want a
That's
Japanese lesson?
What was that?
You guys want a Japanese lesson?
Yes.
Ooh.
Hi.
Everyone. uh, anyway, if you want to say fart in Japanese, it's onara. Onara.
Onara?
Onara. But if you want to say I farted, you say onara det. Onara det.
Onara.
It literally means I let the fart out.
Sumimasen.
And if the noise the fart makes is poop.
That's delightful.
Moonlight the Fox tells me, Skull 902, you should ask Dennis about the Jet the Hawk meme. But first, 9S donated $5 and says, Jen is a godsend. She is so pure.
I don't know if that's true.
How pure
What's
can you be when you're the person who came up with Ball Smacker?
Chaos control!
KN is the precious, delightful, pure one, and I'm her
Yes.
awful friend. That's our relationship.
So this Jet the Hawk meme.
KN is the precious baby, and I say intentionally inflammatory things to her because she thinks it's funny.
Yeah.
Well, what's the Jet the Hawk?
I don't know. Someone was like, or a bunch of people are doing Jet the Hawk in all caps, and I was like, I have no idea what that's
Oh.
from.
It's the Sephiroth theme, you know, the dun dun dun.
Shut the
But it's
Oh,
like,
okay.
Yeah, Jet the Hawk, I guess.
Yeah.
Shut
So
the hawk.
yeah, I think someone did it while tagging me too, and as if I knew about it. And I was like, I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then they were like,
Well-
it's from Among Us, and I was like, that's exactly why I don't know what it's what it's about.
You gotta get
'cause
educated.
Shadow
I've
of
never seen
Sephiroth.
any of those videos.
Shadow of Sephiroth, yes, I am responsible for Ball Smacker. I'm sorry, Earth.
Sorry, no, you know, Ball Smacker is great. Don't be sorry for that.
I was told to come up with a name that had ball in the name, and I did it.
You can make that into one of those Nintendo Directs. Troubles in brewing. You get down. Balls.
Yeah, Ball Smackers. Everybody's
Smack
favorite
them in
game.
the
Actually,
smack him in the
what
balls
is-
and get
what is
smacked
the
in
thing?
yours.
There was a Rick and Morty thing. Oh, that's right, Rick and Morty. I won't repeat that on this stream.
Exclusive Gen content.
Here, I'll drop it in the chat. Rick and Morty.
Jet has a pizza joint, does he? I'm not familiar with that lore.
Okay. Chris L must be from the Midwest because Jet's Pizza is a Midwest pizza chain.
Oh!
Oh, that's how he makes his money.
He looks a little different on the box in the logo, but I guess that's him.
Maybe Jet's face just doesn't appeal as much to people in the Midwest.
He's not maybe
maybe.
appealing.
I mean, up until last week, I didn't know that Jet was a Canadian hockey player, so you know.
Yeah, you didn't notice that he says "eh" all the time?
Eh?
Yeah, it just escaped my mind. Escaped my mind.
Escape.
What's this all about?
This is called
You're welcome.
Plug your controller back in for the second time trick.
Oh yeah, I love that one. My little brother does that in his games all the time.
Honestly, it's one of the most entertaining things that any speedrunner could do.
Mm-hmm.
Huge shout out to Psycho Mantis. I can't put the back on? There we go. Okay.
Oh, and that's the part where you struggle with it. Oh, I
Mhm.
love it.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Yeah.
It's part of the thing.
Dennis taught us how to say "I farted" in Japanese.
I heard. Oh, I heard all of it.
Oh, that's right. Forgot.
I hear
You
all.
said interact with the chat, and I did.
I'm glad. Thank you. Did you spell it out for him in katakana?
I'll do that right now.
Can you say it one more time? What was it?
Onara detta.
Oh,
Well, not the
Onara
Jet the Hawk.
Oh, rude.
Robert, to answer your question, yes, that is what we were referring to. Basically, last week I did a stream of NHL '98 on my channel. Dennis popped into the chat for a little bit and enlightened me to the fact that Hockey Jet exists. So, you know, I was doing like an Olympic simulation, so my co-host and I canonized that Jet the Hawk comes from whatever country won the gold medal, which happened to be Canada.
Of course.
So
Hey.
we had a picture of Hockey Jet, you know, at the end with the Canadian flag there, and we played the national anthem, which got my stream copyright ID'd
Of course.
somehow. It's a public domain work performed by the U.S. military, which makes it doubly public domain.
Yep.
So
By the way, just speaking off of that jet thing real quick, I love how they gave them sports. Wave has surfing, so surfing is fine, like perfect. 1-to-1, you got it. That's great. Jet has hockey. I don't see the correlation. And Storm, that's not even a sport. He has hula dance. That's not a
hula
sport.
dancing?
Yes.
oh come on.
If they weren't gonna put Big the Cat in the game, though, I feel like Storm
There's competitive
might be
hula.
might be my top choice for a hula dance.
Hang on 1 second.
Big the Cat's in
Hula.
Speed Battle.
No, that's competitive hula hooping.
Wait, hold on. This is in Speed Battle? I assumed this was in the Olympic Games.
No, this is battle.
Yeah,
What
there's
the
hula
heck?
competitions.
No way.
But
Why
they
do they have? Why do they have these stats? Oh man. I
They
mean, I
have
meant to do that.
outfits too. They have
Weird.
outfits they wear. But I just love it because they have great names because you have Tidal Wave, Tropical Storm,
Ah.
Hockey.
What if they just
hockey.
named him Hockey Puck, and that was his name?
What are you looking at, you hockey puck?
Yeah, Hockey Puck.
Hockey Puck is
More evidence that
second
Dennis
only.
and I are the same.
I love that quote. I still don't know what it means or why it's there, but it's so good.
I think they put that in there because I think that's something that Don Rickles used to call people during like his routines.
Oh, that would make sense. That's
Yeah.
what I figured. It was like, this is probably an old reference that is going over my head.
I mean, the Hockey Puck has arms and legs.
You know, he's a cartoonized hockey puck. He's honestly second only to Shark for best characters in the Toy Story series.
Yeah.
I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Yeah. That's the best 7 seconds of screen time that any character in any medium of fiction has ever had.
You're not wrong.
I'm trying to remember, because that one is also a reference. I think isn't it a Far Side cartoon?
You're a Far Side cartoon. Everybody laugh.
And no.
Yeah, it was a Far Side comic. That's where I came from. I think.
I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
No, I'm a cowboy. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh.
Unless that was also referencing something.
That was actually a reference to Jason Griffith's final words before he was entombed in his mummy tomb.
Again?
Well, Brendan Fraser can get him.
We'll get Brendan Fraser to get him out.
Yeah,
Brendan Fraser-
Brendan
Fraser-
was the person who uncovered
Yes,
the game.
is actually, yeah, it's true.
Wait. Yeah, were you the one who said that in the Mummy video game you collected Brendan Fraser heads or whatever?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to know that.
We got another Brendan Fraser. Thank goodness. That was
No,
that was a
because
lot of
that
that video.
stuck with me. Because I don't know why you said that. It stuck with me on my Twitch channel.
it's
I now have
funny.
that. I have that head as an emote.
Really?
Yes.
Oh man.
I'll have
The
to,
president
I'll
of the
have to
United
see-
States.
I'll have to see if my little brother has that video saved or that clip saved somewhere, because that was so funny.
Please do, but I don't know why.
We
I
should
just think
change
that it
my-
stuck with me.
We should change my currency to Brendan Fraser coin.
Dude, I can't wait for his appearance in Sonic Movie 2. It's gonna be so good.
I made some
Yo,
art
when-
question mark for you, but it's absolutely horrific. So I need to get your consent to send it to you. Oh yeah, I mean I love horrifying things. Go ahead.
Fan art's great, dude.
You know CJ. Anytime you want to send me some of your beautiful artwork, I'm always ready to see it.
I wonder if there's a way to search. My little brother speedruns the best stuff. I just scrolled past a bunch of Scrabble speedruns.
Scrabble.
Yeah, the PlayStation Scrabble. I've attended those. It's pretty funny.
I want to see an Ace Attorney speedrun.
That sounds fun.
Jamming
and
that one
probably
button.
actually pretty boring because you're just sort of clicking things a bunch of times.
Hey, did I tell you guys I'm number 9 in the world for Sonic Fighter speedrun?
Did I tell you that I'm number 1 in the world for Sonic Rider speedruns?
Many times.
He paid Guinness. He has.
This
he has
is something I meant to do once again.
Indeed. Yeah, he is the Guinness Book of World Records and the Guinness Beer World Record for Sonic Rider speedruns.
Guinness Beer World Record?
Yeah, that's their secret.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like the brand of beer. I thought you meant like Guinness World Records, like beer edition. I was like, I mean, I could be drinking a beer right now, I guess.
No, I was joking that Guinness Beer also for some reason keeps
Sonic Riders
speedrunning
World
records.
Record?
No, they keep
Oh my
speedrunning
God.
records, and Sonic Riders is,
That's new Vinny canon.
Yeah, not many people know actually, but you can apply your speedrun records to Guinness Beer.
All the way in Ireland. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that.
See you later, Y Station. Hope you enjoyed.
Y Station, thank you so much for hanging out. I mean, I'll see you never. See you, chump. Once again, you gotta be mean to play this game.
And to chat, yes, there is a Scrabble game on the PS1.
You guys
Honestly,
ever played the
what
Game of
isn't there a
Life video
game of on the PS1 aside from Sonic?
PS1 was amazing.
game? PS Fun.
Oh. That actually helps because wordplay is one of the speedrun strats.
Oh my god, you're right. Thank you. Hold on, keep it up. I said keep it up!
No.
Well,
guys are the
see,
worst
Vinny,
friends.
I did think of one, but it's not something I can say on your stream, unfortunately. So, if this were my channel, that would have been, perfectly fine to just blurt out loud. But unfortunately,
Listen, because of your hesitancy, I lost that race. I mean,
I'm
that was a purposeful
sorry,
fail.
I have to adhere by the rules which you have laid down for me.
Yeah, appreciate it.
And Dennis was so offended by that he died.
Oh, rip Dennis. I mean, good riddance.
No.
I'm just now seeing what Jen put in the thing, and it's actually fairly similar to the joke that I hesitated to make.
Use the boost and chase!
Use the boost to get through.
Do a Jet the Hawk roll. What would a Jet the Hawk sushi roll taste like? Like what would be the consistency of it?
I couldn't tell you, Vinny. I've had neither sushi nor hawk.
Come on, Skull. there are requirements to be on the stream here, and one of them is eating raw hawk inside of a sushi roll. You
Man,
failed.
I'm just disappointing the ever loving crap out of you today, aren't I?
Oh yeah. Everyone is. I'm highly disappointed in everyone.
Roly poly, I absolutely don't mind you asking. That's like, of all the questions that someone could have asked me that I would have been offended by, that's not one of them.
I would have been
no,
offended by all of them. Give me a
I-
question. Somebody has a question in the chat, I'm sure. Give me a question. I'll be
I-
offended by it right now.
I have seen drive-through banks and been through them plenty of times.
They're a regular thing. I think everyone that is on the VC here will agree that it's a regular thing.
Yeah, like I'm surprised that people were
Yeah.
surprised. Apparently. Shadow of Sephra. No, I've never had sushi. I've never been interested.
The first time I had sushi was actually when like Kayan and I like met in person.
That was
Oh,
the
yeah?
first time you had sushi?
Yeah, can you believe that?
No. What's wrong with you? It's so good.
I grew up in an area that didn't have very good sushi. I think I
Okay,
might have
I
like
guess
had
that's
like a
fair.
bite of somebody's like one time, but I don't think I ever like had a full sushi like meal or anything. I think I might have just been like, oh, this is weird. And
Yeah. I just remember, I used to get like grocery store sushi. Like my mom would pick it up and I'd be like, this is delicious. And then I had restaurant sushi and I went, grocery store sushi's nasty crap.
fire bad.
I don't know. I just think raw fish and it just does not sound appealing to me.
It's better than you would think. Like the texture. If it's good, it doesn't have a weird texture to it or anything.
Well, you know, I have said before that I'd be willing to try most things at least once. I don't think sushi puts me off that much that I wouldn't at least give it a shot.
It's really like it does. I don't feel like raw fish tastes any different than like cooked fish, if you ask me. But they do also have sushi with cooked fish, right?
There are sushi with cooked fish. Like I think eel is always cooked when it's
Yeah.
in sushi, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. My husband says yes. But no, to me, I think.
What about blowfish?
Isn't
Isn't that the most dangerous game?
No, human is the most dangerous game. Everybody knows that. But no, to me, fish tastes a lot more mild when it's like raw and also good. If that makes sense.
I'm doing so good at this game right now.
Yeah, man. You know all the tricks.
Ah!
Shadow of Sephron's now surprised at drive-thru. Is this just like an American thing? Do other countries?
So
Because I know.
I
like,
asked one of my friends in the UK, and he said he hadn't seen one over there.
Yeah, because I know Sephron's from Australia, so that maybe that's an American thing.
We do like our drive-thrus.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, it's convenient, and there's a lot of people over here.
dude. Like
Sometimes
other
you don't
countries.
wanna look at them. You just want to hang out in your car and listen to like Elton John or whatever.
Rocket Man, can I please deposit this $20 bill?
Yeah. Like
Other
that.
other countries, you got to understand how cool drive-through banks are. All right, you pull up to the thing, and then like it's like a science fiction movie. You got like the tube and the capsule comes through it, and then you put your stuff in there, and then it goes up through the tube again.
Have you ever
Great
seen the
stuff.
movie Paddington?
My husband told me when we were in Hawaii that there was a drive-through McDonald's there that worked kind of like the tubes at the drive-through banks, where there would be like a second lane and they would like send your food in a little like thingy.
A little tube.
Yeah,
In a
there's
little
actually a
thingy.
few
I don't know if it
McDonald's
was in a
that do that.
tube, but it was something like that. And I'm
I
so
feel like
jealous that I
that-
never got to go to one.
That invites like some gunky stuff getting stuck in there. The tea.
Well, if you put it on like a tray and uncovered.
I remember going to White Castle, and they had the 2 lanes set up like with that long before McDonald's had ever done it. And I was like, "Oh man, that's so cool! We gotta order like specifically through this lane." And for whatever reason, whoever was driving adhered to my 11-year-old request to do that, and it was a cool visual of just the big tray coming down with all the food on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
That was a wonderful
And I
night of
assume it's
White Castle.
cleaned regularly.
I hope.
Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, good night, Moonlight Fox.
Good night,
Hope you
Moonlight.
enjoyed.
Thanks for hanging out. As Anakin Skywalker would say, I hate you!
Oh, yeah, you still gotta stick with that strat.
Yeah. I don't actually. I think that it's actually doing the opposite in this level. I think I gotta be nicer.
Are you is it making it worse? Yeah, this is the level where karma matters. So you
Yeah.
have to be really nice to your audience.
Yeah, honestly, it's really weird that karma mechanics only apply in one level of the game, but here we are.
Yeah. I think it's a mechanic that they forgot to add in because it was ancient Egypt.
Oh man, it has to be an America thing if so many people are surprised that they exist.
You know, it's not an America thing. This game.
What's that? Yeah, no. This game
Right.
transcends nations.
Yes.
Why
Okay.
the speedrunner that Vinny broke the record from is from Latveria, so you know.
Yeah. Does he work for Victor Von Doom?
That's what I was referencing. Every time I see the word Latveria, I'm reminded of Doctor Doom's appearance in 90s Spider-Man animated and the wonderfully weird accent that Tom gave him.
Oh, Saints preserve us. Nailed it.
How many times do you fall through that spider web? Oh, that was so good. You did it.
Yeah, I know.
Part of the speed run, by the way, everybody has to be really supportive and nice to Vinny.
Yeah, but I have to be mean
matter-
to everyone else.
No matter what vitriol he spews at you.
Yeah, for example, like we can demonstrate that right now. Like, I love you, Vinny.
I hate you.
Vinny,
See, it's working.
I'll say what you always wanted your parents to say to you. I'm proud of you.
No, see, that's backhanded. Does that really count?
I'm sorry. I have trouble.
I liked
Okay,
you
that
better
was
when
an
you were a
example
floating
of-
paper bag.
That was an example of what not to do.
Okay, hour 38:45. We're doing really, really great
You're doing
right now.
so good.
Once again, don't forget to smash that like button and the subscribe button. That will actually trigger a new event in the game where I ride on a board.
How'd it go?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Vinny.
that helps him stay on the board. Yeah.
You know, we're 7 years removed from 2015, so Vinny definitely by now has one of those Mattel hovering boards, right? And he'll ride it all around his room.
CJ, this
What is
artwork
It's an entry in Eggman's
is so
diary.
cursed.
It's about the Babylon treasure from our ancient ancestors.
Oh, now I need the world to see it.
I got those bird brains to believe that Babylon treasure was just a gem. I
Ooey.
couldn't believe they fell for it.
What fools! Can you believe the real treasure is the ancient but advanced technology of the Babylonians? What irony! I found a
What
story about
irony?
a boy who received an angel wing from the Babylonians as a gift. The story says that with it, the boy was able to rule the world. And this was just a gift. I'm anxious to find this technology.
And that really is just straight up Brendan Fraser's head.
Possibilities of the technology they must have kept
Oh,
to
in the
themselves.
image?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, in that game, you run around and you try to earn Brendan Fraser, so that when Brendan Fraser dies, you'll still have a few more Brendan Frasers as a backup.
Oh well.
You know, you can never have too many of them.
Too bad,
Yeah.
really. I'd have
This
to
beautiful
fight
CG
interest
artwork
in
that
world
I've got on
domination or
screen.
advanced technology.
Hey, wait a second, okay?
Oh, there it is. It popped up right as I clicked back on it. That is, yeah, that is, good
No.
God.
Oh no!
Emily, I
Hashtag Bonesaw is ready.
Emily, I killed Dennis.
Profit in this?
Think about it.
Murdering your friends is also part of the speedrun.
Yeah, he was revived. He was in the chat for a second, but I think he's dead again.
Yeah.
So, that.
Let the
Why
Dennis
did you do
die.
that? I was
Kill it
just
if you
having
have
this
to.
great daydream.
Come on, Jet. It's time to go back to the race.
We are riders!
Finish this, then we'll finally get the treasure of Babylon.
I miss Dennis.
I don't.
You keep it up, Vinny. You're doing great. Tips.
Oh, have you guys
it's-
seen the
it's-
NBC series Heroes? We're all gonna get powers now.
Wow, Heroes. This is just like Heroes, just like NBC's Heroes.
This is just like NBC's Heroes. I'm playing as Nathan Petrelli.
And they say that a hero can save us.
No!
Yeah,
Not
is there-
Nickelback!
Is there a Nissan Versa that you can drive?
Nissan Versa!
Unfortunately, not. I bet that you would do even better in this game if you had one.
Well, I'm playing as Peter Petrelli, so I can't.
Oh yeah, he can't drive a Nissan Versa because
Yeah.
he's playing as Peter Petrelli.
Or I'm sorry, I'm playing as Nathan Petrelli. I said. I'm
Oh.
playing as one of the Petrellis. I'm playing as
You
Mama
don't even know the
Petrelli.
difference between the Petrellis. They're also different and unique from each other.
They are actually. They're
Uh,
very different.
I know.
Vinny,
I'm mistaken.
I'm gonna have to asterisk you there on the whole Nickelback thing because that song was a huge collaboration. So actually, Nickelback, Saliva, Theory of a Dead Man, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, Our Lady Peace, and VSL were all involved in that song.
No, they were not. Get
Yes,
out of
they
here
were.
with that.
I just want to say, so Heroes came out in like 2006, and I still sometimes think about one of the ads for the next episodes, where the guy says, "Now you've met mommy. Wait till you meet daddy."
Oh, that was season 3. That was some dark
No.
times.
No, that was season 1, wasn't it?
What?
Where isn't that? It was season 1 where Claire finds out who her dad
Oh,
is.
who her dad is. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the Papa Petrelli.
No, this is about Nathan being Claire's dad.
Oh yeah. Forget, guys. Spoilers for a 20-year-old TV series
Yeah.
that I don't think it's. Well, it might be on Peacock. Is it streaming on Peacock? Guys, watch Heroes.
Let
It's
me
streaming on,
let me look
streaming
it up.
probably on Peacock.
Heroes.
We're
Let's
old.
watch.
Now meet Daddy.
No, it's time to meet Daddy. It is streaming on Peacock, and
Heck
Peacock
yeah.
Premium and 3 seasons of it are on something I've never heard of called Pure Flicks.
They didn't put the 4th season on there? Question
No,
mark.
I don't know. Maybe
They
it
were
just
like,
says 3
"Man."
seasons. It doesn't say which seasons.
Can't have Ray Park doing sick carny tricks in this season.
I forgot that was even a thing. I think I stopped watching like halfway
Oh
through
man,
season
I
3.
supported the heck out of that show. I was like, listen, even when this is bad, I'm watching. Gotta support the team.
I unfortunately cannot add much input here because Heroes, I know that it exists, and that's about the extent of what I know about Heroes.
Half of the first season was really, really good.
I
then-
still say all of the first season very good. I love
And
that first
then-
season.
The first season was really fun, and then the second season was okay, and then the third season was.
So
and
here's
then
what
the
happened.
Fourth season was.
The writer's strike happened during the second season, and
Yeah,
so they
I-
had to
Oh, yeah,
abandon
yeah.
like all of their concepts for the show.
The
And
writer's strike
oh man, it's
still-
so rough.
The writer's strike
I
still
do
makes me
remember,
so sad. It killed one of the shows that I love, and I'm so bummed about it.
I do remember hearing about the writer's strike really screwing Heroes over.
It screwed a lot of shows over.
It kind of did, yeah.
Pushing Daisies ended up like full on canceled.
Doing really good here, guys.
And I mean, like, good for them, but
Yeah.
still sad for everybody else.
One of the things that kind of interests me about the writer's strike is, you know, there were plenty of shows. Animation wasn't, you know, an exception to that. But for whatever reason, The Simpsons wasn't really affected by it at all.
How is that show not dead? It's just,
Good question.
I don't understand. I need more water, so I'll be right back.
All right, teach us how to say fart in a foreign language, Skull. There's a new rule.
Well, let's.
If somebody goes for water, you gotta teach someone how to say fart in a language.
Well, it just so happens that I am totally not lying right now about being fluent in French. You know, to say fart, you go les fart.
Oh wow.
I see you made it to the Brendan Fraser.
Oh, you're back from the dead.
Again.
Yeah, my connection for Discord got messed up, but like everything else was fine.
Thank you. How have you come back?
Also, those Brendan Fraser heads are exactly like the ones on my screen, so I'm very happy.
Hey. I'm reminded of a couple days ago, I ran a scan of Malwarebytes while I was in a Discord call, and near the end of it, it just straight up shut Discord down entirely.
So I have a funny story about this stage when I was a kid back in 2006. When I was playing this stage, my brother was watching, right?
Dennis is back!
Ah! And, I was playing this stage, my brother was watching, and I went, wait, this makes no sense. It was at nighttime when they raced, and my brother just looks at me and goes, they literally showed an eclipse, idiot. I was like,
Hey Dennis, what are your opinions on the NBC show Heroes?
I like Hero.
What about Ando?
Yeah, Ando doesn't get enough appreciation.
Yeah, Ando was cool.
Remember that side plot where
cool.
he falls in love with like a showgirl, and she's like not a good
Yeah,
person.
He fell in love with everybody. He was also in love with Ali Larder.
Oh yeah, I forgot about. Yeah, that's like why he goes. Yeah.
Yeah. What? My husband says her character's name was just Ali Larder.
It was. Yeah. I literally don't
Both of
remember
them.
her character's name.
Maybe more.
She,
So
okay, no, she was Jessica, and she like had like 4 characters that she played because
Yeah, 'cause
like
she
she played
was
someone with like a
Jessica
split
slash-
personality,
Yeah,
and then
and
she
then there
played
was Ice
another
Lady.
character, yeah, that was like twin question mark. I don't even remember the lore of why she was
Don't
just like
know.
also her.
She, honestly, my least favorite part of the show.
She was like they were like Ali Larder's hot, so we have to keep her in the show. We can't
Yeah,
kill
we
her
have
off.
to keep her in this. She was in Legally Blonde. She has to stay.
So,
Dennis, did you see the Brendan Fraser token?
yes, and literally my emotes are the same head.
Oh, perfect.
Yes. Also,
it's
people-
a
oh, go ahead.
good head.
It's so funny because because in Twitch it
Come
takes
on,
time
man.
for emotes to get approved,
Yeah.
and so when it got approved, I go, everybody, like midstream, it got approved. So everybody have good news. Refresh your pages because the new emote just dropped, and then it dropped, and I go, it's Brendan Fraser, and everyone was like, oh.
I wish I would have been there. That would have been the most hype moment ever for me.
They just don't understand how good that game was.
Those uncultured swines.
That game had like a 5-minute long intro that was just about the movie The Mummy.
But also, what's funny was I was playing Uncharted, and at one point we were going like to Desert Tomb and everything. I'm like, guys, this is as close as we're gonna get. Just spam the emote.
What do you mean as close as you're gonna get? Just play PS1's The Mummy.
I can't. The PS1's The Mummy isn't on PS4 or 5. I'm very limited in what I can stream.
What?
You think I wouldn't stream PS1 Mummy? I would love
get a
to.
PS1 and get The Mummy.
I love
my little brother owns like 3 PS1s. They're not that hard to find.
Yeah, but he's got to have the right capture card too, and unfortunately, a lot of them don't have compatibility for retro systems anymore.
I'm stuck on PS4 and PS5. That's all I got.
I don't know what kind of of course,
But,
it makes sense that he would invest in it. He pretty much only runs retro games.
But real talk for a second. You guys heard about what Brendan Fraser went through on those movies?
Huh?
What Brendan Fraser went through by making those movies?
I am a heathen, and I don't actually like that series.
That's okay. But I feel bad because he got beat up. He got really beat up because he wanted to do his own stunts.
Yeah, that's a questionable decision for any actor, which is why it's, I think, always such a big deal when they say this person did their own stunts.
Brendan's a good man.
He sure is.
I'm glad he's getting.
He's good robot man now.
Yeah, he's a super good robot man, probably. I only saw one episode. That was a show, right?
Was he in it? The episode?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first episode.
He says a lot of F word.
Did you just say F word singular?
Yeah.
He says
a lot of it. This is called go through rock skip, where you go through the rocks to skip going over the actual jumps. This is called the go backwards on purpose skip.
I thought it was called rock bonk.
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 Or is rock bonk different?
I thought it was called The Rock Says.
He was in me too.
Yeah. yeah, man. The Rock was in like 4 seconds of the opening of The Mummy 2, and then was CGI at the very end.
Just have only the Mummy emotes.
Yeah, just
so
this is one day. Don't tell anybody. Just they come in, and I'm like,
don't explain it. Play a lot of Sonic and be like, "Who's the Mummy?"
I think it'd be funnier if I'm just like, I don't mention Sonic at all. I'm just all about the Mummy. Like, we don't even play Sonic. Like
every time you play a game, talk about its similarities to the Mummy.
See, what you do is keep playing Sonic, but do some real-time editing where you know, like
make some
say
mods.
Sonic the Fighters, for instance. Sonic, you know, he's got Brendan Fraser's head over him.
Make some mods where it's just like a Brendan Fraser skin. Skin? Yeah, skin.
Sonic Unleashed, but at night, Brendan Fraser turns into the Were Brendan, and just
his face is just stretched.
The Were Fraser
over Sonic's.
Yeah, and Eggman gets turned into Afton Smith.
The Fraser.
I see that joke didn't land.
I chuckled.
I got distracted by my husband.
I got distracted by the fact that I only know Brendan Fraser.
Oh wait, which guy was it?
I'm sorry, what?
Which guy was it? Did you say?
That Eggman gets turned into?
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't a guy. Afton Smith is Brendan Fraser's ex-wife.
Oh no.
Oh, that's too real.
No. Basically, Brendan Fraser got kind of screwed in the proceedings, and do you want to know how much his annual alimony is?
Many.
$900,000.
Many.
Oh, Brendan, why are you hurting me? I wanted to enjoy Brendan Fraser.
No, as soon as I learned about that, I felt real bad for him too. Like $900,000.
Yeah, that seemed to
Really?
be working off the expectation that he would always be as successful as he was.
Yeah, and like it happened right as he stopped getting as much work too.
Yeah.
Oh.
He actually petitioned the court at one point saying, "I can't pay this every year."
Oh, that's horrible.
It is.
Girl, why'd you do this? Oh, I want to give Brendan a hug.
Okay, well,
Let's go find him and
if
give him a hug. He'd love that.
if you wanna
He loves when strangers show up.
if you wanna blame anyone for that, I learned the fact from Critical, so you can go on his channel and and complain to him.
No,
tell you what,
it's
guys.
cute. He's actually gotten a little bit bashful in the past when people like, there was some interview where the person interviewing him was talking about like how much his fans support him and just want the best for him and for him to like have all the good things, and he was just like, shucks.
Yeah,
He's adorable. He's very wholesome.
If I get 100 gift subs, Twitch, I'll go find Brendan Fraser and I'll personally ask him what it was like being for the filming the president cameo in Sonic 2.
you're dead set on that being a thing.
It's gonna happen.
Are you supposed to jump into the eclipse? Because that's what it always looks like. Do that jump.
Yeah,
Jump
and
into
then
the eclipse.
it
Cool,
goes.
I'll be-
Oh yeah. Just like in NBC's Heroes.
Yes. Which is another requirement of the speed run. 2006 was also the year that Heroes came out, but it was also the year that Sonic Riders came out.
It was also the year that Heroes was also unearthed from an ancient tomb,
Yeah.
along with the cast of Heroes.
Important question: does Jet go blind upon looking into the eclipse?
No, he's got his goggles.
That's true. He is wearing his goggles. Yeah.
Okay, I see. Unlike
Notice
people
that-
who didn't have any goggles on when they were looking straight at the eclipse like idiots.
Yeah.
I just find it funny that everybody in this game has eyewear and only the Babylonians use them.
That's
Well,
been a Sonic
maybe-
staple since Eggman's redesign in Adventure. You have the goggles, but just never use them.
He wore
He
them
used them in
once.
SA2.
Yeah.
He used them in one cutscene in SA2, and I apologize. Horrible, worst Sonic fan ever.
Yeah.
Not
You're fired.
Guinness World Record.
I love how me and Vinny were just ready. We're like, oh!
How do I get on the? How do I grind?
Jump again. Attach to the rail.
Wall jump.
What do you mean jump again?
You jump and then in midair, you jump button again and you attach to the rail.
That is the dumbest thing. Why doesn't he just automatically land on it?
You have
That's
to
why they
magnet to it.
Program. Also, they did that because you can take different routes. So if you don't want to get on the rails, it's a good system. Don't talk about this important.
This is actually the argue with your friend about the game mechanics.
It is. Yeah.
strat.
That's all part of my
This
strategy.
is the part of the speed run.
I named my kid after.
After Sonic Riders?
Okay, come here, son. Son, come here.
Yeah, what is it, Dad?
Come over here. Everyone, this is my son. Press A to attach to the rail. Say something. Press A to attach to the rail.
Hey, everyone. It's me. I say to attach to the rail.
Do you get bullied a
I
lot?
pressed it too many times. I pressed it
Why would
a
I
third
get
time.
bullied?
Dad, can I go play? Yeah, go play. Go play with your sister. Flight characters can use the air rings.
Listen here, Joseph, his friend from school. Junior can't play right now.
Controversial. Okay, here we go.
Oh god, it's actually been too long since we've noticed anything from the chat. Kel978 says the Babylon rogues are professionals, that's why they wear them.
Good.
Yeah, because they know how they work.
They know how goggles work.
Yeah. Are you telling me that you've never bought goggles just for fashion, and then like 3 months later you were like, oh, these have a practical use? I didn't know that.
It didn't
I
work.
mean, honestly, if you haven't
You,
done
you
that,
didn't do it right.
if you
What do you-
haven't done
I
that,
didn't do it right. I pressed A and I pressed A.
You sure? I could hear the click. You were late.
I was late.
So fast! This is the part where the speedrunner pretends like he's struggling with a trick so that he can have a heroic moment where he gets it right. Moments
Yeah.
later.
yeah, see, like that.
Or it's like those speedrunners who build
Yeah.
like, like, this is a real. There's this-
Took me a second.
What?
This is like those speedrunners over. They're like, oh, here's a very difficult trick. It's got a one bajillion chance of working, and okay, I did it. Like they always build it up and do it just.
Oh man, but seriously though, like I've watched my little brother's speedrunning practice. This is not a thing I could ever do.
Yeah, you really gotta sink some time into whatever you're running in order
Oh
to
yeah, just
actually
like,
be,
you know, 3 hours of jumping and going darn, and then resetting.
Yeah, you're just doing the same small thing for
It's
such an
honestly-
extended period of time. It's crazy.
honestly impressive. I don't have the brain space for it.
Patience? No thanks.
Like I've been playing through Origami King, and I'm working on getting 100% now. And I've been doing that. I started the Shuriken game shortly before like going to bed last night, and I think I did it maybe 3 or 4 times, and I was like, "That's enough." And I went to sleep.
That's enough.
I can't do this again.
I saw that, Vinny. That was all you.
That was all me. I wasn't
But,
complaining
I
that
thought-
time.
Speaking about that, I felt really dumb because whenever Vinny shows up on Twitch streams, I'm always like, I gotta play on my A game. I want to impress Vinny. And then always, something stupid. I was playing Uncharted, and then I'm in this puzzle where I had to move statues, and I just couldn't figure it out. And it's like there, and I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna make fun of me because I can't do this simple puzzle.
Oh no, Vinny's gonna make fun of me.
No,
Yeah,
Vinny
just-
shouldn't be mean.
Yeah, just so you know, that's how I win at Sonic. Right!
My chest hurts.
X the Hedgehog says, why is there a green uncooked KFC chicken basket on the hoverboard?
Oh,
That's rude.
fighting words.
Dennis is now personally insulted.
I am.
Dennis, go fight him. You gotta
Oh
go
yeah, that's
hit
right. That's
him.
the strat for this level. Is your
Dennis
friends
has
have to fight.
people. Your friends have to fight.
I'm already fighting with Vinny over the thing.
Physically fight.
Yeah. Go find him.
That was me punching you.
That sounded like you were drumming. Not
I
punching.
thought that was your enemy knocking at the door. I thought that was X the Hedgehog coming to fight you.
Man, thank goodness nobody said anything bad about Big the Cat. No, that's not an invitation.
Cat is a cat.
I wish he didn't talk. Got him.
Wow.
Well, looks like I need to book a trip to California real quick.
Nope!
Why did you jump off?
I didn't think I was on there.
I don't live in California.
You jump while on
Do
a
you
road,
not?
press jump again, you can get back on.
I was born there, but no, I don't live there.
I don't know. I must have been
California!
misinterpreting
Well,
something.
California! Here we go!
California. To be fair, I'm really, really tight with KN, and we are unfortunately not neighbors.
Chaos
That's exactly what I was thinking though, because like
we have the energy of people who live locally together.
yeah, that's it sounded so much like you and KN were just like IRL hang out all the time people.
I mean, considering we live
Thanks,
a
9S.
few states apart, we kind of are. We've visited each other numerous times. We've like gone to a completely non-Sonic related convention together. We talk every day. We're really close, but no, we don't live locally, which makes me sad.
Yeah, so there's something there, but not quite what I thought.
Oh, that's okay.
Allow me to rephrase my statement there. I need to book a trip to California.
Sure, that's where I live.
Yeah, Genland. That's the city
Yeah,
name.
that's my city name.
I live in Poop.
You live in poop?
Yeah, I was
I live
gonna
in
say he cut out so it sounded like he said he lived in poop.
Maybe I do live in Poop.
Maybe. Hey, that's
What's
why
wrong with
nobody
you?
ever goes to fight you.
Exactly. You can't hurt me if I'm in a place you don't want to go.
Okay.
And Dennis, you really need to clean up.
No.
Such a defiant no.
He likes it.
Yes. Oh.
No.
No.
Yeah, pizza.
Okay, land on the thing. Yeah, you're on target now. That's
Okay,
the
on
speedrun
target.
trick, is to
Stay on
the
target.
path.
9S earlier was with another $5 said, yes, Dennis, Vinny, the man who can't grasp the science that are the grind rails, is gonna get made fun, or sorry, is gonna make fun of you. Priorities LMAO.
Well, honestly, with the way I was playing Uncharted, yeah. Could have been. Also, Vinny, you're an embarrassment.
I can't even argue with that. I mean, I am the greatest Sonic Riders speedrunner who's ever lived, and you're all about to bear witness to my greatness.
I think we saw it right there.
Okay, so guys, I want to make a little bet right now. Who wants to bet that Dennis is going to, I said it in third person, I don't know why. Who wants to bet that Dennis is going to cry during Sonic Movie 2?
Did you say Dennison?
Dennis
Is that your
is...
is that your son?
Yeah,
No, my
Dennison's-
son is... No, my son, don't... No, my press A to win on the grinder.
Oh, you're
Uh,
right.
Dennison is his cute little name for deer meat.
Oh, you did it! You're so fast.
I've always done it. Every time.
Boost!
Oh, you're
boost!
right. I kept looking away at that part, huh? Anyway, that you're gonna cry in Sonic 2, the movie? Is that what it's called? Sonic 2?
Poor Goblin,
movie?
Oh,
poor
Sonic,
Goblin
that's
Jr. Gonna cry?
Poor Sonic TV. Here, listen, I cried during...
What?
I cried during Sonic Movie 1.
I don't even quite remember if there were dramatic emotional moments at the end of that.
Oh my god, how did you say that?
I
When Sonic has to,
definitely-
when
I
Sonic says
definitely
goodbye to
watched it
Tom on the skyscraper,
once. Oh yeah, sure.
and then he's like,
Wow, so dismissive.
I cried at the
I
very
don't-
beginning of the movie when it played Green Hill
Is it so
Zone, and I was like,
so
I'm about to see a
beautiful?
Sonic movie. This is amazing.
No, that's totally okay. I finally got to see Little Mermaid in theaters a while back, and I think I
Look at
totally
my
cried
dad.
during the
He only loves me. He doesn't love any of my sisters or anything, but he
No, he
really cares about me.
spend all of his time on her because she's a brat.
You filthy rat.
you filthy brat.
Everyone knows that the family baby gets extra attention. That's the law.
I beg to differ.
What? The squeaky wheel gets Poseidon.
Did you say
Poseidon,
Dennis?
right? The squeaky wheel gets...
Yeah, the squeaky wheel gets. Did you say Poseidon?
Poseidon?
Do you mean King Triton?
I don't know, though.
Triton is Poseidon's son, I think, maybe.
I don't really watch
Triton
Little
is his
Mermaid. I
own
think I've
man,
seen it, like,
okay?
once.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean he's not related to somebody.
Everyone's related to somebody.
I'm pretty sure
Timmy.
Poseidon's his dad.
This game does not control well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just doesn't.
Okay, okay,
And that's why I can exploit it for so many hit speedrunning
You
tactics
upset me.
like this
You
one.
upset me greatly. You upset me very, very much.
Oh, but yeah, Little Mermaid. I totally went from like this is a good movie that I love very much to just like getting choked up a little loser in the audience like 3 different times.
It's okay to be
I saw it.
moved by
Yeah.
a media that you like. It's fine.
Yeah.
No,
it's
no,
valid.
it's just so funny because I'm watching the Sonic movie and it's the part where he says, Tom, he goes, hey, thanks. Tom goes, for what? Tom goes, saving my life. And Tom just sort of reacts to it. Like, he doesn't say anything. You see him take it in what Sonic said. And I'm just like,
He just does a James Marsden, and you're like,
yeah, Cyclops.
And this is where
And,
Jean Grey killed me, right here.
Neat. Sonic said.
I'm sorry, I just still had the visual of Jen bawling uncontrollably during the credits of the movie, like shaking her husband violently in the theater while everything's going on because.
oh no, it was super sad. I saw it by myself.
Shaking herself violently.
Yeah,
I went and saw Iron
rolled-
Giant
it
by
was-
myself in theaters and
I
cried.
just rolled around on the sticky theater floor sobbing.
Jen, I'm gonna put
Was-
your heart at ease for going by yourself. I literally saw the Sonic movie in Japan 12 times by myself in theaters. So don't worry about it.
Sometimes you gotta see a movie by yourself. Well, also, my husband is like, with his military, he's gone a lot. I need to do a lot of stuff by myself.
I thought you meant he's military, he doesn't watch Little Mermaid.
No, he's
Yeah.
military, he's not present a lot of the time.
Now you got me wondering if I've ever seen a movie by myself, and I don't think I ever have.
Sometimes
I've always
it's
had
really
at least.
nice.
I went and saw Spider-Man by myself literally like a week ago.
I think
Ooh.
my favorite movie experience is still I went to see The Artist the year that it came out, and it was the day of the Oscars, and I went with my dad, and we were the only people in the theater, and since it was it was a silent movie, we just comfortably talked through the whole thing about things that we liked about it. It was awesome.
Those ones where like you have the theater to yourself is so awesome.
It's
One
really cool.
One of my best birthdays ever was my friend Garrett took me to see The Dark Knight Rises, which was still in theaters way after when it should have been, I feel like, because it was like, it'd been out for like probably 4 months at that point. So there was no one in the theater. It was just us.
Sure.
And I had seen the movie 9 times at that point. That was my 9th viewing of The Dark Knight Rises. And we just quoted it and just like laughed. And oh man, it was a great time.
Did I ever mention the story about when I watched Wreck-It Ralph family?
No.
Because
Finally?
with my family,
Oh, with your family, okay.
because I had seen the movie with a friend, and Patrick saw it twice for hours. But then my dad was like, yeah, let's go see that movie. We're all together, let's go see it. And there's that cameo where Sonic is like, if you die outside your game over. Right?
Die in the game, you die for real.
But then my dad, in the middle of the big theater, Sonic does his little, PSA, and then my dad just in the theater just goes, "Thanks for the advice, Sonic."
I have a theater story I've never told on here before. When we went to see Venom,
Yeah?
there was
What happened?
we sit down and Nacho in seat. It happened.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. Those are too few words. Can you clarify who sat down in the seat?
No.
Venom nacho seat. Venom nacho seat. That's it.
Venom Nacho
That's
seat.
all.
What
Nacho
happened
seat.
that time?
You were so late.
What do you mean I was late on it? I literally pressed it instantly.
Watching it. I
You need
saw
to
you
go
jump
sooner.
late and you hit the wall.
Oh my god! I wish that I had a thing that showed when I was pressing the buttons.
I wish I had a thing that showed me taking the controller from you to just do this in a single track.
I wish I had a thing to mute you. Oh wait, I do. Say goodbye, Dennis, everybody.
I wish I had some money.
Oh no.
Well, we can't always get what we want, Skull.
Oh, thanks, Vinny.
No, he left.
Good riddance.
Well, he
I thought
correctly.
this
I
was-
always
I thought
land
this was the
correctly.
level- I thought this was the level where you had to be super nice to everybody.
No, that was the last level.
one. Oh, dang it.
This level, I'm back to being a dickhead. It's all over for us.
Kimberly has put it down, and Kimberly has
Look.
quoted me on this now.
Maybe you just needed Dennis to leave.
I did. Sick of him. Dennis, come
Poor
back.
guy. Dennis, we love you.
Dennis, come back so I
Dennis.
can. That looks like Jet the
Dennis,
Hawk
come back.
exploded.
You can blame it all on Vinny. He was wrong. and he just can't play this game without
Garrett,
you.
I did tell that Cloverfield story to somebody this week though, but that one I can't tell on stream.
Kimberly also asked how often you go to the movies.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Like once a week.
Really?
If I can, I will go once a week.
Yeah, I think that was
You
that
have
was
like a membership?
I do, yeah.
Dang. You have a good choice.
It's $20 a month,
be
and I'm like,
really
and it works for,
otherwise.
it works for literally like any format, so I can see an IMAX movie, and like an IMAX ticket's typically like $20, so
Wow.
it like pays for itself like immediately.
What theater is it?
AMC.
I just got reminded of this Reddit story I saw in a video or something. It's like this dude who really hates sitting next to people in the movie theaters. Has like this like exclusive membership thing at the theater that he likes to frequent. So what he did and what he usually does when he goes to movies is he reserves every seat on his row.
That costs money. Like unless he has like friends who also have it.
It must be something that's beneficial to him because he apparently just does that every time. I don't know. Maybe his membership.
He could like
gives him...
cancel them. Like he could like I guess like, but he'd have to pay for them in advance, because like it only covers your one ticket.
I don't know how
Maybe he has a
his
different
membership works.
He could have a different one, yeah.
He could have a different one at a different theater.
Yeah, I'm not.
Nope.
I'm not entirely.
I pressed it the third time.
I'm not entirely sure how the membership worked, but I like the important thing to the story is that it at least allowed him to reserve all the seats in his row.
That's
so,
insane. I would do that. There's a lot of.
Hey,
There's a lot of garbage people.
How many people are you racing?
3.
4 including me.
Uh-huh.
So like the thing about it though is that like he goes
last a bunch of times before he can win.
Yeah, that's how it works. The dude goes to the movie and takes his seat, and then a Karen comes in and sits on one of the seats. He's like, "Hey, that's reserved," and then she just went ballistic. Complained to the manager, of course. Said that he shouldn't be allowed to do that. Raised a whole stink in the movie theater. And then the manager was like, "Hey, if you're gonna get this angry, you're gonna have to leave," which made her even more angry. While this was going on, apparently, some other dude came up and was like, "Hey, can I sit on this far end seat on this row?" And the dude who reserved all the seats was like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead."
This is it.
I remember.
I'm the greatest. I'm the best there ever was. I'm the greatest. I'm the best there ever
when I went to see Onward, like right before the shutdown, I remember we showed up to the theater and people just sort of like sat. I think they were in our seats actually. And
Someone was in our seats yesterday, and I was just like, you know what?
I was like,
it's too late. Like the movie was starting when we got there, so I was
Oh,
like, you
yeah.
know, I'm not gonna argue. I'll just sit over here. It's fine.
But yeah,
Makes
I
no
was
difference.
like, I think you're in our seats, and she was like, oh no, they're just not reserving seats right now, and it's like, oh, because I paid for that.
They said literally right as we bought at the counter.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I had gotten there like on time, we went and had lunch right beforehand. If I'd gotten there on time, I would have said something. But I was like, listen, I don't care. The movie's starting. I just want to watch it.
I feel conflicted about the whole thing about having seats assigned to you and whatnot, because on one hand it makes it so that kind of thing it's probably gone down since that started becoming the norm, but at the same time I don't know if I'll ever get my preferred seats ever again, which is like if I always had the choice, I would always watch the movie from the middle of the back row. I think it provides the best view.
Well, do you get your tickets like at the theater when you show up?
Usually, like The important thing about this too is that I am definitely not like a frequent movie theater person anymore, which is unfortunate because I love the experience. But
Yeah.
so like
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
so just for an example, the last time I went to the movies was almost 5 years ago to see Power Rangers, and that was the first time I had seen a movie in 4 years at the theater.
Oh my god.
So like between 2013 and 17, that became a thing. At some point, and I was
became
like,
a
oh
thing,
man,
like probably late 2015 because I got tickets to The Force Awakens and they weren't doing assigned seats, but when I got to the theater they were like, oh yeah, we do this now, what seat do you want? And I was like pretty late to the game, and so I was like, I guess this back row seat. And so I sat next to a guy who was a huge Final Fantasy VII fan, and he just talked to me about Final Fantasy VII lore the whole time.
yeah, so I was a little taken aback in like what had changed. So they were like, okay, here's the seats that are available, and I was like, oh man, I can't just take my back row seat, but our seats weren't bad, and that was the first time that I ever experienced recliners in the movie theater. That was cool.
What's my death count at?
I love assigned seats, especially with the recliners, but also my husband and I tend to get tickets for things like the day before. Where we'll be like, yeah, let's see a movie tomorrow at like 2 because it's your day off. And so we'll just order our tickets at, like 9 or 10 the night before, so we usually have a pretty solid pick of where we want to sit.
Yeah, I do have plans to see Sonic Movie 2 in the theaters with a couple of my friends, and I'm gonna have to like keep an eye open for when the ticket sales on that open up so I can.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. I'll have to reserve my preferred back row middle seat.
I feel like I'm gonna have to see it when it comes out just so I'm in the know.
You better.
I guess.
You come see it with us.
I'll drive how long? 4 hours?
Yeah.
Go over there.
Not that bad.
Dylan has answered your question there, Vinny. It's 22.
Actually, that sounds kind of fun.
Yeah.
I miss Sonic's owl mom.
We'll probably get some more flashbacks.
I hope so. Yeah, what was her name? Longclaw?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I love how it seems very obvious that she was designed with the old Sonic design in mind, so she looks extremely out of place.
Oh, she just reminds me of what was it? Like the Owls
Guardians of Gahul. Yep, me too.
Yeah.
My
Legend
brother-in-law.
of the Guardians, baby.
My brother-in-law and I, we went to see some movie, and there was an ad for that, and it's got that 30 Seconds from Mars, Kings and Queens song playing in it. And we were like, dude, this looks like the best movie ever. And then we went and saw it, we were like, this was not the best movie ever.
I had
directed by Zack Snyder. That movie.
I had the exact opposite reaction actually. When my friend and I went to see Toy Story 3, which is just a little fun fact, the only movie I've ever seen on premiere day.
I saw
But that's
Speed
aside from
Racer
the
at
point.
the midnight showing.
You saw what?
Speed Racer.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah,
They
it was
had-
great.
They had a midnight
Yeah.
showing for it?
They did. I was one of like 20 people who showed up.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Worth
Toy
it.
Story 3 wasn't a midnight thing for me because I was 16. That's actually the last ever day I attended school. Was like basically right before seeing Toy Story 3. But again, aside from the point, they had the Legends of the Guardians trailer there, and when they played it, I looked over to my friend and I was like, "Wow, that's a movie that I'm never gonna see." And then, like 2 years later, my little brother and I were just wondering what to do. So we looked at the movies on demand on cable, and that was one of them. So we were like, "Sure, let's give it a shot." And I actually really liked the movie.
Wow.
I still haven't seen it. I don't
know, maybe
have
it's
any desire
good.
to see it, but it seems worth
Maybe it's
like,
good.
just
I don't
checking
know.
out if it's free.
I remember us making fun of it because we were like, this was literally like the last act is literally just Revenge of the Sith, and it's pretty funny.
Owls of the Pool.
Uh,
Is it streaming?
yes, Rachel. I have never shied
Oh.
away from the fact I did drop out of school, and if I had to recommend anything to anyone who might still be in normal grade school, K to 12, don't drop out. It's not worth it.
So, Legend of the Guardians: The Owls of Ga'Hoole is streaming on Netflix and HBO Max.
Oh wow! I want to point out that Jet the Hawk like flew off screen, and then the failed thing came up.
He flew away, and it was like, you can't leave the race.
It's just you failed.
Wait, why does it sound like oh, what was the guy's name in was it Dr. Claw?
Yeah.
Inspector Gadget?
Man, if only I had some Skyline chili right now.
I bet if it wasn't an eclipse, you'd be doing much better.
Yeah. Everyone else has developed abilities, like the cast of NBC's Heroes. That's what's going
Yeah,
on here.
that's what it is. Everybody got super speed except for you.
Yeah.
You're just
I'm
a
over here. I'm
regular
Mohinder
guy.
Suresh.
You're Mohinder Suresh. I really love that in this this Sonic racing game that they put in an NBC Heroes themed level.
Yeah. Mondays at 9 p.m.
It did come out the same year, so just some cross promotional stuff.
Yeah.
Like, remember that episode of Heroes in Season 1 where Sonic and Jet the Hawk teamed up with Hiro Nakamura?
Yeah, it was crazy.
It was super crazy.
No, Vinny!
What was that? Why are you just jumping around?
Because I didn't know if I did it or not, and then I like redid it, and then I fell off.
Speaking of shows that were
Be decisive.
I can't.
Speaking of shows that were airing on NBC in 2006, do you remember that episode of Scrubs where Dr. Eggman became an actual doctor for a moment?
That was crazy.
That was wild.
And Dr. Cox was just like, I hate this guy. He like razzed him really
Yeah.
hard.
He was all like, listen, I'm gonna bust your balls a little bit. Some call me the ball smacker.
Yeah, that's where Ball Smacker came from. It was actually from Scrubs.
Deep cut reference to Scrubs when
I
Dr.
can't
Eggman
do this
cameo.
on my
And Dr.
own.
Eggman was like, I'm just a resident. I can take it.
How about the part where he razzed Dr. Cox back? And
Oh,
everybody's
yeah.
like, whoa,
and
did
then
he
he got
just?
fired.
Yeah.
So he was just in one episode.
Yeah.
And Dr. Eggman was just all like, oh yeah, mister, you with your Detroit Red Wings jersey, I'm a St. Louis Blues fan, so take that. And then Dr. Cox was just like, bruh, my team has 10 more cups than yours.
And
then
everyone
Eggman
understood the
died.
reference.
Yeah. That's one for me.
Have you tried just having Jet go faster?
That is
Listen,
a defiant
I'm not
pause.
struggling. I'm not struggling with this because I am speedrunning and I'm at a cool 2:28:07, which is a great time.
Uh-huh.
But that's a huge suggestion, big if true.
Mm-hmm. Also high wild style.
No, you can't get enough of Ball Smacker.
Unpause and it immediately fails. Wonderful.
Have you thought about doing this, but in Light Desert?
We already did that.
Siobhan Carey and Olivia Runting both have asked if you're okay, Vinny.
I'll never be okay. Not truly. Appreciate the concern.
Sweet.
I was watching
Yeah.
this YouTube video earlier where the guy was just like talking about his day to day and his mental health, and he was like, "I'm never not okay, but I'm also never okay." That feels like it's applicable.
fly.
That's the hashtag relatable right there.
Right?
I swear Omo Chow just said, Jet the Hawk is going to die.
Well, let's not pretend that we haven't seen it, which is a part of your grand plan, of course.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Sweet says, Vinny, may God bless you, and indeed, Monkey Dude has been very gracious with Vinny today. He hasn't had a single screw-up so far.
I award Jet the Hawk no points, and may God have mercy on his soul.
He's been doing great. All of this has been exactly to plan.
Yeah.
You did it!
Monkey
You
Dude's
planned it.
divine
You were-
plan.
You were decisive!
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
He's got his little wingies.
His little wingadings.
His little wingadings.
Oh, shoot!
My wing-a-ding.
Keep going.
My wing-a-ding.
Melon? What was that?
Melon! That's to show Jet the Hawk's mental state. He's melancholy right now.
Aw.
Melon, 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 melon.
I thought that it meant like melon, like friend in Elvish.
Quentin, this is world record pace.
This is, yeah, what are you talking about? This is the greatest Sonic Rider speedrun anyone has ever seen.
Yeah,
Critics are raving. Critics rave.
You're just like playing against your own time at this point, honestly.
I am.
You kinda left everybody
I
else
am the
untouched.
world record holder, so I don't know. What do you want from me?
What more could you ask for?
Listen, I'll fight you. Who's saying this? Whoa.
That was the wall bonk.
This is the let the automated part of the level do its thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the formal name.
No. No. No!
What happened?
I don't know! I just suddenly looked and I was like, I'm in second now? And then it was over.
You bumped slightly into the wall.
You.
I can't stand to fly.
It's so sad. I'm no Superman.
How did I know when to come in for that second? I don't know. Shoot me. All right. Here we go. Oh my god. You know, sometimes you do real well. And some days
Nah,
you
Kitty
just
Rose.
can't get rid of a bomb.
Nah, Kitty Rose, rip this run? Nah, it's not
What do
not
you mean,
anywhere
rip
close
this
to being.
run?
Yeah, it's not anywhere close to being rip right
This
now.
is flawless.
He's doing
What are we
so
at?
good.
2.5 hours? I'm doing great. This is phenomenal.
You're currently on course to be like sub 8.
Sub 8 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't be there without you guys. Thank you in the chat. Except for also, I hate everyone. Because it is, of course, a strategy to be mean to everyone around you.
Thank everybody in the chat except for the haters.
Started off local, but thanks to all the haters, I know G4 fighters on a first name basis.
Of course.
Oh, sorry, it was G4 Pilots, I think.
Same thing.
Oh, I listened to the song literally earlier today. What's wrong with me?
Listen, I'm feeling so fly like a G6,
Fine.
so
I don't know the song, so I don't know the difference.
yeah, I have no idea what you were
Oh.
talking about, but I'll pretend like I did.
That's a reference to Forever by Drake.
I have bad music taste, so I don't know these things. I only know things.
I think you're all right if you're not listening to Drake.
I only know things that my grandparents listened to and things that my mom listened to.
And I like suddenly got like this Russian nostalgia for because my friend and I the one from the Toy Story 3 story we used to pal around a lot back then 2009 2010 and top 40 radio was just kind of a thing because
yeah.
we were always driving in his car, so like Forever by Drake, Down by Jay Sean. Fireflies by Owl City.
Yep.
I could keep going on. Like there's a bunch of songs that I like. If I listen to it, I'm like, oh man, those are the good old days.
Yeah. Oh, and then stuff my older brother handed me and mix CDs from random friends. That's my musical
yeah.
taste.
Yeah.
Man, I'm crushing it right now, everybody.
My music taste is if I think it sounds catchy, then I love it.
Yeah, that's a good way
That's
to
how
be,
you
I
should be.
think.
Yeah.
That's how you should be.
That's how you should be, and then I'll criticize you anyway.
Yeah. I'm not informed enough about most genres to have an opinion about most songs. Unless it's like wartime music of the 1940s, and I've heard a lot of it.
Have you remembered to buy your war bonds?
Yeah. I'm a big fan of Please Supply Us with a Bren Gun. I also like Hang Out the Washing on the Siegfried line.
How did Knuckles get up here? He was so far behind me. I don't understand.
Heroes powers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta beat the boss.
He said, "I love New York."
Yeah.
And he got here.
And then he paused time and he ran in front of you.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed Luke O'Sullivan there.
Night, Luke. 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 Luke.
Luke.
Luke. Have you seen
Uncle Owen?
Luke?
Aw, I wanted to go to Tashi Station and get some power converters.
You can screw around with your friends later. I need you.
I still like the take on that line that he's just like, oh, I wanted to go to the gas station for some batteries.
Yeah, me too. It's just one more season.
Quentin answered your question there by saying Knuckles has a power shortcut better than the grind shortcut.
Oh, that is garbage. I'm glad that the AI takes it too. That's really really sweet of it.
Yeah.
He is like eviscerating the competition at this point. It's been Sonic every time. I don't know why Knuckles is like, I'm the best at this game now. This is making me angry. This makes me so angry. He's done. He's already dead.
I hate that it doesn't even let you finish. There's
I know,
something
it's so
much
cruel,
more
isn't it?
upsetting about that.
It really is.
Cool. Looking back at me, I see that I never really got it right.
Sweet says, I still have to eat dinner still. It's 9 p.m. I'm tired and hungry, but I refuse. I have been waiting for this moment.
I mean,
Don't hold
you
off
can
your
eat
nutrition.
dinner
dude.
while watching me play. That's a fine thing to do.
Yeah, just like doing a stream on your phone if you don't want to miss anything.
Yeah.
And then take it with you.
And get your
I promise
dinner.
you won't miss anything.
Get
This
your
is
dinner,
a-
grab some hot drinks, and you know.
This is a portion of the speed run that takes a long time. Long time. Long time. Of course
Sorry
I know.
about the sound.
It's me. That's okay. Is he, sounds like he's smacking a thing of Tupperware.
I think he's tenderizing some meat.
Oh, that makes more sense.
It's okay. He apologized.
No, I heard him. Don't apologize, sir.
He has a powerful voice.
Tenderize that meat. What kind of meat are we making?
I think it's chicken. I think we're doing
Get-
some
get some
macaroni
broth?
cheese
You got a
with, like,
stew
some
going.
picketed broccoli.
Throwing some veggies,
Every time
some
I-
meat. You got a stew going.
Every time I think about tenderizing, I think about.
What was that from? Was that Arrested Development?
Yeah.
Tobias's acting coach.
Yeah, it's Carl Weathers. Yeah.
When I think about tenderizing, I think about one of the unlockables in Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Whereas this like cheesy, it's set up like a commercial with Scorpion hosting a cooking show, and one of the things that they say that they'll have on is tenderizing.
So, do you need to basically do this race completely perfectly in order to
Yep.
get in first place?
You do. You totally do.
This game sounds awful.
It requires way too much of you. It is truly not a great experience. Because I feel like at this point I'm playing pretty decently.
Yeah.
But
It's like some of the races in Mario Odyssey where I'm sad and grumpy because I wanted to get 100% in that game, but it's like, yeah, in order to beat this race, you need to do this really complex maneuver that's used by like speedrunners, and I'm just like, ugh.
There's like almost 1,000 things that you got to do in order to get your 100% in that game. Or there could be even more. It's pretty
Well, the
expensive.
thing is, a
You're
lot
not
of it-
Superman, you
a lot
know.
of it, especially if you're using like guides and stuff, is not that hard. It's just that those races are just a killer. They're awful. The first few are like, oh, this isn't too bad, and then there's an abrupt, really steep change in difficulty.
I've heard some things about the jump rope one.
The jump rope one, I don't recall was actually that bad. It's just maybe a little tedious. 'Cause it takes a bit. I've been having a lot more fun doing 100% in Origami King. But it's also Paper Mario, so the writing is really fun and charming.
Haha.
I've never actually played one of those until this one, so I think I'm actually gonna have to do the N64 one.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think that's on the...
It is.
I think that's on the system
Yeah.
thingy, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yes, that's grand.
Sweet says that's true, but then I have to figure out what to eat. The simplest things are sometimes
The
the
Wendy's
hardest.
pretzel bacon pub burger.
All right, everybody.
like
$150 in the chat, and you get to choose what pizza toppings that Sweet gets.
And they have to adhere by it.
Yeah, it's the law. It's so sad. And Sweet, I also loved that game. It was really, really good.
What's my
and
death count?
I got very choked up. Death count.
It'll be
27, maybe 28.
it'll be 28 now, I think.
Got a really good time so far. 2 hours 43 minutes. Why not? Just see how it goes. Oh God, no, we're not making it. No, there's no way. Okay.
Welcome back, Dennis.
Dennis! He's so quiet.
Dennis,
Oh, I left again.
you what?
Dennis? Dennis!
I did some research. I found out a shock law. Vinny's not actually a streamer or speedrunner for this game.
What?
What are you talking
Wait.
about?
But you promised! You promised me.
Yeah, I went to the government. I asked them. They said.
Which
said
government?
I'm not allowed to disclose that information.
Well, then you're not allowed to say anything.
Well, the joke's on you because wait, a minute, you're acting very, very defensive about which government I went to. Is something you want to tell us?
I may not be a Latvian citizen.
Anyway, so I did some research, and apparently the top speed run for this game is not 14 hours.
Yeah, it is.
He lied.
It's 18 hours.
Hey, Vinny
told
paid
you.
good money to get into the Guinness Book of World Records.
You can open up your Guinness Book of World Records, turn it to the Sonic Writers page that they have, and I
Which edition?
avoided that. 12th.
Yeah. And if you don't believe Guinness Book of World Records, then then you should.
What
look
are
up
you,
the
Ripley's
speedrun-
Believe It or Not? Come on.
And you should look up the speedrun records that are held on Guinness Beer's website because
Yeah.
he also holds the record there too.
Thank you, Skull. You're right.
Not adding up.
You're not adding up because you don't know how to do math. You're a
You
English
just went
teacher.
backwards.
I see Dennis is one of those alternative math 2 + 2 = 5 types.
Yeah, come on, man.
Sometimes you gotta think outside of the box.
How come Sonic can jump faster than I can? I don't get that.
This is Sonic.
That's stupid. Sonic was not this fast when I played as him. I'll say that.
AI Sonic is used to jumping.
Also, stop hitting the wall.
You stop hitting the wall. Maybe if your voice wasn't so grating, I wouldn't have to hit my head against the wall. How about that?
Did Dennis actually
no.
hit the wall after he said that in defiance?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I have an annoying voice because
The bit,
I'm sad because I have an
the,
annoying voice.
the bit has gone too far. Sorry. Dennis, I'm sorry.
Is this why Jet's an unpopular character in the 182 canon? Oh.
He's not unpopular in the 182 canon. He's just unpopular, period.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, he's the most popular.
Of course he is. No one knows who the rest of his team is.
Also, Mephiles, thank you for the Fairly Odd Parents reference. I really appreciate that.
What'd they say?
They said also no skull. It's 6.
Perfect.
You were wrong, Hawking.
You know, I make fun of you for doing the same stage over and over again, but I'm also the same person who has streamed countless hours of Sonic the Fighters. So
That's not
Never-
a, that's not a loss on anyone's part, though. Sonic the Fighters is a fun game to watch.
There was a particularly saddening one where he almost had it and then like barely clipped the wall, like right at the end, and Knuckles or whoever.
Yeah, I guess Knuckles has like a good shortcut, and the AI was like, "I'm gonna take it this time." So that sucked. I mean, it would have sucked if this wasn't already a perfect speed run.
Yeah, of course.
So speaking about Brendan Fraser, y'all ever see Blast?
The Mask?
No, Blast from the Past.
Oh.
Oh, I saw it.
It's a charming movie.
My husband made me watch it.
saw
Never
It's a charming
seen
movie.
Furry Vengeance?
Is that the one where like he's trying to build a house and like the animals keep ruining it?
Free
I
on
have.
YouTube with ads.
Really?
Yeah,
So is Blast from the Past, if I'm not mistaken.
Why do you know that?
because I watched it one time and I was like, "This is bad."
Brendan is good.
Well, he was great, but the movie's bad.
Yeah.
who's not bad? You.
You know who is bad?
Oh.
You.
Oh.
All right, I've had enough.
It didn't work that time. It didn't work that time. I'm sorry. Unbelievable.
Dennis!
Did he leave?
Dennis! Dennis!
He did.
Good riddance. I didn't need his genuine advice and great presence.
Dennis!
Denny.
Denny's.
Denny's.
Denny's. We summoned him again.
Hello, my friend, it's me again. I can't jump.
Is your jump button broken? Did you hit it too
You can't-
hard too many times?
You can't jump if you're running. This is stupid. I hate this game so
Of
much.
course you can't jump when you're running. You're not.
What do you mean? Of course you can't jump when you're running.
Lots of people jump when they're running, Dennis.
Nobody has ever jumped except for Olympic.
I was just gonna say, how do you think the long jump works?
They have hoverboards.
Oh,
You guys aren't watching Olympics this year, I see.
no.
You know, the ones that don't have a long jump.
Yeah, the Winter Olympics with the long jump.
It's my favorite winter activity.
Hey, you know, they got ice hockey, figure skating, curling, and also the long jump for some
Yeah,
reason.
the long jump.
Yeah.
I actually like it a lot. Pans team blew it. They're already out.
I wish that it was easier to watch the Olympics in some sort of streaming method. I don't think it is, right?
It's not. No. Okay, wait. Vinny, I'm gonna give some actual advice. Actually, give you some advice here. On a lot of the time, your drift is gonna go too wide. So instead of holding the trigger buttons to drift, just tap it, and you'll be able to adjust your position as you're moving.
Also, Dennis, what sport did Japan's team?
Curling.
Oh, curling. Gotcha.
They blew it in the first round.
Did you see those crazy gifs from, I think, speed skating of China just like blatantly cheating?
No, what happened?
I know that there was one where if you look really closely, I think it was like 3 Chinese speed skaters and 1 Canadian speed skater kind of lumped together. And if you look really closely, one of the Chinese ones grabs one of the little like markers in the rink and pushes it into the skate of one of the other Chinese
Really?
skaters, and he falls, which also makes the Canadian skater fall. It's pretty messed up.
Did they say like, hey, that's no good, or they're like, you win?
No, they were like, you win because they're in China right now.
Oh, God.
Wonderful.
I
Love to
think,
see it.
and there was another similar one to that where I don't remember what exactly. I think it was another shot, and this was again speed skating. I don't remember where the other skater was from though. But
That jump was very delayed there.
He actually tried to reach back and like push the leg of the skater behind him, but the skater behind him like smacked his hand away. And I think he came in first, and then the officials were like, "Nah, you're disqualified for some arbitrary reason."
Wait, which one came in first? The guy who tried to cheat or the pan slapper?
The guy who slapped his hand away came in first, and then they disqualified him. Something stinks at the Olympics this year.
It's fun. Well, I'll tell you what happened.
That
Get 'em
smelly
up
smell.
for the
It
Olympics
smells.
here, and everything's going wrong.
What was that, Dennis?
The Olympic Games for this Olympics, and everything's going wrong. I'm just saying.
The
Correlation.
first part, one more time.
Oh my God. Okay. There is Mario and Sonic game for
No Mario and
these
Sonic game.
Olympics.
Yeah.
So,
It just kept going. Olympic Games for the Olympics.
I don't know why. I'm not doing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It feels like cheating is normalized now, and it needs to like, because I know Russia got temporarily banned from the Olympics for like doping.
Yeah, Russia can't have an official team. They have to compete under the Olympic flag.
Yeah, they have to compete under the Olympic flag, and like China sees this and is like, well, they just didn't cheat well enough.
Can I?
It's not a lie if you believe it.
but Japanese TV is certainly pushing an agenda. I'm not praising China's government or anything, but the Japanese in here is very much they're saying like everyone in China agrees the food at the Tokyo Olympics were much better than food at the.
I can't say I'm surprised at all, considering like all the
but it's also,
Southeast
like-
countries hate each other. So
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
And then one of the person they were interviewing this person, and it's like, well, why do you think this is true? And then it literally like zooms in on this guy who's like an expert or whatever, and he just goes, it's because Japanese food is made with passion and care, while Chinese food is made by robots, fat. And I'm like, what?
yeah. Oh man. You know what? You know what that reminds me of? My older brother was telling me about some fun sounding North Korean anti-American propaganda that they had in their own country. So like there was like this news piece or something he was telling me about, and it was about like some American meeting about the North Korean government's doings. And the state media, when their thing was translated back into English, the opening of it said something to the tune of "Noted idiot John McCain."
I am so far behind. This is not good. Noted idiot, Vinny.
Noted gamer.
Noted talented speedrunner.
Guinness Book of World
The
Records
North
winner.
Korean government has something against Vinny for whatever reason.
Do you think game characters, like, so when you're playing as Jet, he's like, oh God, I've been doing this for the past hour. Jet's
Nope.
just sweating. The other Sonic characters are
He
like,
loves it,
"You
dude.
should be easy on him."
Jet the Hawk loves it.
Jet the Hawk has never won a race.
Listen, Jet the Hawk is a schmuck.
I know, I voiced.
Let me show you just what pizza time is made of.
Listen, if we could get pictures of Julia Roberts in a Sonic the Hedgehog racing game, we can certainly get pictures of this weirdo.
Listen, if we can get Danica Patrick in Team Sonic Racing.
Character in Sonic games, and she's just never used anymore.
Yeah, Danica. Here's my video essay on why Danica Patrick is an underrated Sonic character. Number 1, she's in one Sonic game.
Number 1, she's a. Number 2.
Number
It cut off what
15.
you said. It just, all we got was, she's up.
You know what? I'll leave it to you.
Fill in your blank. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
I don't know why it's cutting
probably a good person, maybe. I don't know.
Wait, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna shout. Okay?
Shout. Let it all out.
No. You let me know if you're ready. 3, 2, 1. Pancakes and waffles!
Heard most of
I
it.
got most of that.
Yeah.
Death count is 42. If
No
anyone was wondering.
way. How did I get to... I just asked and I was at 27.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What happened?
Time flew. Apparently, that was another 15. Just for reference, when you reached 20, you were on level 3. So, congrats. Over half of your deaths have been in this one.
Perfect. Omochow just said this could cost you the race. Very supportive, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you're looking out for me here.
I love how much I focus on Racer. He's like, I'm Jet. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about Jet this
Jet
entire
sucks.
race. Can you like the Rise of Skywalker? You need the controller so I can do this for you.
Let Sonic Riders die. Kill it if you have to.
I can see what's happening,
What?
and they don't have a clue.
Who?
They'll play the stage over and over once.
This isn't even the last level. There's one more.
That-
There's one more. There's one more. Oh god.
There's two more actually. There's two more actually.
What do you mean there's two more?
You got to stage after Sky Road.
No.
Yeah.
You're gonna make him cry.
I love how excited he sounded. He
I'm
sounded like
halfway
a
through.
a troll when he was like,
What is this torment?
Oh, by the way, guys, there's a just because of what just happened. There's a Japanese TV show, and literally the whole premise of the show is about this guy who has an evil laugh, even if it's not something evil. Like he's just a regular high school student. So like literally somebody would joke, he's like, "Why is 6 afraid of 7? 7, 8, 9," and you go like, joke.
That reminds me. It reminds me of the. Oh gosh, what was that group called? No.
The Beastie Boys?
It's not the Beastie Boys. No, it was the sketch comedy show in like the late 90s.
The Whitest
or
Kids You
something.
Know.
Is that what it was? No. Stop.
Oh,
The Beastie
Local.
Boys?
It wasn't the Beastie Boys. But no, they did a skit
Mummy?
about a guy who has like a speech impediment where he always sounds sarcastic.
The Beastie Boys?
It wasn't the Beastie Boys. I will end you.
I got nothing.
Because the Whitest Kid You Know was like a YouTube thing.
No, they had a show on IFC.
oh yeah.
No, it definitely wasn't Whitest Kid You Know. I have to look up the thing. I'm gonna be
all that.
All
wasn't
that.
all
Is this all that? This is all that. You're welcome.
that. I'm looking over my shoulder.
This one's gonna be for Dennis, but when you were saying that there's this show from Japan and it's about this guy, I thought that you were gonna follow it up with he just like sits around and plays video games and loses a lot. I legit thought that you were making a reference to Game Center
No.
CX.
No. He actually doesn't lose all the time. He's actually very
No,
good.
he doesn't lose all the time, but it does take him a while.
Yeah, if I wanted to sit around and play video games and lose all the time, I just want to screen.
That's true.
Ooh.
Because losing is part of the speedrunning strat.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Kids in the Hall.
What?
That's what I was thinking of, was Kids in the
Keep
Hall.
going, keep going. You're good. You're good. You're right on. But
Oh, by the way, somebody suggested an Opie treat at 50 deaths. I don't know if anybody mentioned that.
Alright. What do you mean I'm right on his butt? I'm in fourth now!
Kimasabe says, you think Viddy will remember he can use the tornado trick? He can't use it too much.
What tornado trick?
L and
Oh
R.
my god.
What girl?
What tornado?
Are you supposed to use that in like midair?
No, on the floor. Oh, did none of you watch the tutorial video? You press the L and R button and it creates a tornado behind you.
And what does that do?
It attacks anybody who hits the tornado.
Okay.
Is it like
This
like
is
a
something I
red
could
shell?
do the whole time?
Yeah.
You kidding?
Why didn't you learn the controls?
Oh man. Because I'm a true speedrunner, you don't learn the controls if you speedrun.
Yeah, exactly. Speedrunning has nothing to do with actually being skilled at the game, but Vinny's skilled at the game anyway.
I'm both.
I wish I could stream this game and I could just be like, Vinny watch.
The last time I played this game, the following day, James streamed this game drunk and just like did it in like 10 seconds.
Probably because he knows how to play the game.
Well, once I finish my Uncharted challenge, before the movie comes out, I'll stream like an off-camera stream of riders. Sorry about the silence.
So how does the tornado thing work?
Apparently, if you're in front of someone, you do it, and if someone else runs into it, they get hurt.
Oh, does it like shoot out behind you?
Yeah,
Sure
like creates
does.
like
Oh,
where
it's
you're,
like a banana
where you're
peel?
standing. Yeah, it's like where you're standing, and then you drop it behind, like literally, right there.
Okay, so it's a banana peel.
Am I the only one who read the assignment?
How many times
I've never
can you
played
use
this
it?
game, so
What the? Sonic like teleported to the center, and I had to do that whole thing. What was
He's
that?
really fast.
That's not an excuse. That is so stupid. That's
It's
cheating.
his full
It's literally
character.
cheating.
You gotta read the analog stick, bro.
I got a what?
Wait, have you
Rotate
not?
the analog? No, I have been. So what am I doing wrong? And he jumps faster. It doesn't make any sense. I'm a bird, man.
You gotta boost and get to the edge of the ramp and then jump, and you'll have a faster jump. Also, I don't think birds jump fast.
They're more about hopping.
yeah, they do
Yeah.
little hops.
Yeah. Really cute when they do it too. Even if it's like a vulture.
What's my death count at?
47.
Your death count is at disappointment.
Listen, I know my disappointment. If I wanted to learn that, I'd talk to my parents.
At least you don't have an irritating
No,
voice like me.
no.
I know I am, but what are you?
I'm proud of you, son. How's that? Did that help?
Oh,
Perfect. Just right.
Vinny, you're an inspiration. Come here,
Not-
son.
I've got pretty sporty
Come here.
parents.
Come here.
Did they talk to you? Are they really supportive with your video game playing?
My mom watches the stream every now and then.
Oh, really?
Oh.
My
Apologies to
dad-
Vinny's mom if she ever heard me.
My
My
mom
dad-
actually commented on you the other day, Skull. She said that it's so fun to listen to you and I talk. So,
Really?
Not
Yes.
Dennis.
well, you weren't on the stream that she watched, Dennis.
Nah, she avoids it. But my dad actually checked out one of the streams. Like, yeah, Kevin, my brother, Kevin told me about one of the streams, and I decided to check it out. I go, oh, what'd you think? He goes, I was there for about 2. I go, okay.
Well, tell your mom I said thank you. That's
Dennis,
really
when-
sweet.
Dennis, when do you normally stream again?
I don't know. I stream very late in Japan nights usually.
Yeah, so it's sometime in the morning over here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, so that'd be
This is brutal. This is just straight up brutality.
Dennis streams during the morning drive, basically.
Yeah.
as if I'm awake in the mornings.
Same though.
Not gonna lie, I've been interested in a while of starting a stream at like 5 in the morning, because I know like I have a fair bit of fans in like Europe,
Yeah.
who
Yeah,
sometimes
pretty strong
can't
start.
view the streams because of various things. So
You guys should all come hang out at my stream. I have a bunch of dumb commands and moves.
Well,
It's
I,
so much
we do.
fun.
I do want to try to start waking up at a reasonable time. So if I do that, then maybe I will.
you'll have to let me know, because me being up at like 4 or 5 in the morning is always a distinct possibility. So if you
Don't
catch
wake
me
up.
at the right,
don't wake up from stream. But don't be like, oh, it's 3 a.m. I gotta.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Well, I mean, I just have a stupidly erratic sleep schedule.
Yeah.
So.
I'm kind of the same. I try to keep it semi-reasonable, but if I'm home alone, I very, very quickly revert to staying up until like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Like mine's just a revolving wheel. I just like I go through a phase where I'm a day person, and I go through a phase where I'm a night person, and it's been getting more wild lately, which is not good for plan making at
I
all.
was just gonna say, that can't be great.
Yeah, like even today, I've been staying up far longer than I thought that I was gonna, and it's like, all right, buddy, you know, I could really get to sleep now.
We are gonna stay up until Vinny.
I do need to figure out generally what time of day I want to be streaming at, and that's the thing I start doing.
Stream Fridays at 5 p.m.
Oh, perfect. Yeah,
Nothing else
that's a great
happens
idea.
then.
Yeah, nothing else happens then.
Nothing anyone cares about anyway.
All I know is I'm probably going to want to do sometime in the afternoon, but possibly maybe mornings if I can do that without dying.
We could always just be a Skull 902 and just stream randomly.
That's true.
Nothing wrong with that.
I could do that. I had considered that, but a schedule seems like a good idea, especially since it's not like I'm working, so.
Oh, you're always welcome on my. Like I said, we got a lot of memes.
I love a good meme.
Yeah.
I've never memed, not once.
Never.
Dennis, there's
do you
always
have any, do you have any good stories about going to the movies, Vinny?
No.
No?
He told them.
I've never
all.
been to a movie.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
What's a movie?
You know,
Did I ever tell you-
a film, one of those moving pictures all the people are talking about.
Did I ever tell you guys when I was in Sonic in the movie theater, and then this one guy comes in and he starts cleaning, and I'm just watching the movie, right? And he comes up to me and all of a sudden, ah! And I go, what? I didn't realize anyone was here. I was the only one in the theater.
Was that in
So I'm
Japan?
just- Yes!
Amazing.
It was Corona and the fact that they really botched the release in this country. So I'm just sitting there in the theater, and the guy just starts cleaning. He gets to my like row, and then he just looks up for a brush or broom or whatever, and he's like,
So have you seen that movie more in Japanese than in English?
you have the option.
Oh, in Japan, like at the theater, you had the option.
Yeah, you can choose dubbed or something.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
cool.
that's interesting. I guess while it's in
Oh wait,
my
you're
thoughts
past
now.
Death Count 50.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
You know what that means?
Where's the boy?
Yeah,
Bring
let's
the boy.
get OP. But it also means
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink a beer while I'm doing this.
Oh,
Wait, what were you saying?
Yeah,
Oh my God,
yeah,
you do.
Dennis, real quick. Two things is just there's always a chance that I'll be up like at the wee ass hours of the morning. So just shoot me a DM, I guess, if you're gonna stream,
Sure.
and I might But the second thing was just out of curiosity, did you see Sailor Moon Eternal in the theaters?
I couldn't, 'cause problems and everything. I couldn't see it, unfortunately. I wanted to, but I wasn't able to.
Gotcha.
No, OP, no. Okay. Something's calling me. I don't know what. Something's calling me. I don't know who.
Oh,
Something's
apparently my
calling me
stream
no
had
more.
lagged.
No one
Where-
stops OP
where am I?
speed. All right, everybody, ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen, it's OP. Quiet now. Quiet now for the treats.
I'm listening closely.
Pretty solid crunch.
I didn't quite hear it, but I did enjoy when you first brought it up to his face. It almost looked like he tried to grab it
so
with his
He
his
did.
paws.
He did. That's a
His
classic
little
Opie
orange
maneuver.
ears. He's adorable.
He stinks. He smells bad.
That happens with cats. He's so handsome. Look at those eyes.
He's a stinky boy. He's a stinky boy. He's a stinky boy. He's a stinky boy. That was the Opie song. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna drink a Rainier beer.
You deserve
Yeah.
it.
Now remember, he has the Guinness World Record, both in in the book and the beer. Speedrunning this.
I was just gonna say, is Guinness World Records supported in any way by Guinness Beers, or is it possible that he has the world record based on something completely unrelated to the Guinness Book of World Records?
Nah, it's that both organizations clearly keep speedrun records, even though
Of course.
again Guinness is a beer company. So,
Yeah.
little known fact.
That makes me feel better. I thought I like heard Opie make a squeak sound. I love that I left this on big while I walked away. I left my camera on too big. Anyway,
Yeah.
thought I heard Opie squeak as I like set him down, and I was like, "Oh no, what happened? Are you all right, lad?" And then I realized my door is squeaky. I need some
Oh.
WD-40 apparently. That like just happened, but that's all right. All right, 3 hours and 15 minutes, 47 seconds. We're doing great. We're doing real good.
Yeah.
Doing wonderful. No one's ever beaten this time ever. Not ever.
Oh,
this one's
Jen,
for you.
I'm seeing the Olympics thing now. That's ooh, oh no,
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
boo on that guy.
Boo!
Boo Radley, am I right?
Literary reference.
That's a little Kill a Mockingbird for you.
Izaz Lopez is requesting a shout out from Jet, Shadow, and Big.
Oh, wow.
Oh! Jet Shadow
Relax
Big.
for what now?
It was Izaz Lopez asking for a shout out from Jet, Shadow, and Big.
Happy Friday, kid. Nothing personal, kid.
It's almost like he's here.
Hi, Izaz. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
I hope you're experiencing the visceral pain that this man is.
I hope you know how much pain I'm going through having to do this all the time.
I thought Jet liked racing.
They're like winning.
Well, he's never done that a day in his life. He's a loser.
I know.
He's a
He
no
only
good
won one.
loser.
Actually,
He's
he
a
wins the
loser,
race
baby.
you're in. He wins the race you're in, but you gotta actually win it.
He cheats.
I mean, yeah, so.
He's just like he's just like China at the Olympics.
My favorite thing in this race is when Vinny gets electrocuted in the first second.
God, it's so dumb. I think I have it perfect every time.
I swear, I think you've only gotten the boost from getting that perfect
Vinny?
like one time.
Vinny
No, I've done pretty well, like typically. Like there we go. I had 0 seconds on that one. That was 0.0 milliseconds.
Thank you
Incredible.
for messing that up 3 times in a row just for my benefit.
You're welcome.
You did
Yeah.
it just for me.
Also, we know that I'm already really good at my on my time, so I have time to spare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could do sub 8, you're in great shape.
Yeah, sub 8 hours is a wonderful speedrun time.
Yeah.
Perfect, just right.
Guys, I just want to listen. I know you probably talked about it, but that's Sonic TV. Right? I've watched it probably over close to 100. I really watched it.
No way. 100?
There's
no way.
Had it on repeat. I had it
I
on
watched
repeat
it.
on my phone. I had it on repeat on my phone as I drove home from work yesterday.
Oh, that's so cool. I watched it 4 times. I've only seen it 4 times.
I saw it once.
I'm not a true Sonic fan.
Nope.
Thanks, Jen.
Dennis can
But it looks-
recite the entire script to that single
I'm-
trailer now.
I'm such a
Yeah.
true Sonic fan that I don't even need to see any of
Sonic will
Alright.
teleport to the center sometimes. He will enter behind me, and then he's just like, I did it!
it. Lives in. I did it all on my own.
I'm the best! This is
Yeah.
what I sound like!
Yeah. that sounds
Exactly.
Yes! Golly!
How's the speedrun going? Perfectly.
Please, Vinny, I just want to see you finish Sky Road. Please.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. By the way, Kingdom Hearts Marathon, would you guys want to watch that, kids at home?
No.
Oh, shut up.
I
Didn't ask you,
actually-
Dennis. I asked the kids at home.
I never beat either of the first two, and then I didn't see any of the third one. And,
Oh.
I didn't care about the fillers.
But that's the
Yeah.
one where Woody. That's the one where Woody goes.
Oh, that's right. You don't have any friends. Woody, 2020 or 2019.
I love Woody. He's the best character. He's terrible.
I want to see the original version of Toy Story get made, where Woody
Oh,
like
God.
legit is like
The one where
just
he's
like a
straight
terrible
up
man.
Just, like, terrible and not even a likable or
Yeah.
redeemable character at all.
And the fact that they fit like they have that audio with Tom
The one
Hanks.
Where he was like,
Like,
a
it's-
deeply
it-
off-putting puppet instead of a full-string toy.
This is not going my way. I mean, like, Disney's gonna copyright it no matter what. So, like, I'm not really worried about it. Because, like, the way it works is, like, they'll monetize on it. I mean, Disney can run ads on it. I don't care. But if you guys want to watch me play Kingdom Hearts, maybe better than this, I'll do it.
Kingdom Hearts, more like fart.
I knew that was coming.
God.
You got nothing.
So here we see Dizzy Dennis with the least surprising comment of the stream.
I think the least surprising comment was, "Oh my God, I watched the Sonic TV spot around 100 times." But
You know what? That's fair. But it's still you holding the record.
listen, it makes me happy, and I'm not hurting
What the-
anybody.
I watched it happen on the map that time. Sonic entered the
Listen.
little place. I was turning the thing, and Sonic comes in and he just goes, and then he goes.
You are literally in first
Going
place right
as
now.
fast as I can.
Go faster!
Hit the rail.
You have to go faster, Barry.
Run, Barry. Run.
Okay.
That's still my favorite summary of a show ever. Barry, you have to go faster. I can't. You have to. Okay.
That's literally every episode of The Flash ever.
I didn't realize how CGI got in the show.
How rough?
How bad the CGI.
Yeah. It's not great.
Reminds me of I remember a video I watched criticizing just a preview for an episode of Supergirl, and it looked really cheap.
The
Yeah,
CW
I-
shows,
I can't with CW.
they're not great.
I liked like the first couple seasons of Flash. I thought those were really fun, even though they were like, I mean, it was silly, but like the show was funny, so it was like,
Yeah.
this is fun. This is how it should be.
What about the NBC show Heroes?
I don't remember that. I forgot.
Who dies?
Team Eddie.
Team Eddie?
A whole team of people dies? Oh, God.
Eddie.
It's me, Venom.
My Venom's gotten worse since last time I've done it.
Yeah, he sounded like more wholesome now. He sounds like Venom if Venom was a character in Sonic the Hedgehog.
Listen, I've gone through some things. I've learned a lot of lessons. You cannot always eat everyone. Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind.
Oh god.
Forget this.
Just
Go
going
home.
up.
Just turn around and go home, Jet.
Okay, bye.
Garrett says Riverdale is like Sonic 06 the show. Listen, does every character just go, hey?
In what?
Riverdale.
Riverdale.
Oh, in Riverdale, probably.
Oh, the Flash shaky hand. I forgot. Yeah, when Reverse Flash like vibrates his hand really fast and like just like puts it through that dude's chest. Pretty good.
It's brutal.
Mashed potatoes. Don't worry, Vinny. We hate you too. Good. That's my goal. Make sure to like and subscribe.
I've got some unfortunate
Notification
news.
bell.
Do you have to
Me
work
and my
now?
irritating voice, yeah.
No,
No.
Boo!
Dennis.
Man,
No!
responsibilities.
Boo!
Yeah, listen, I would stay longer, but then you hurt my feelings.
No, no.
Yeah,
Sonic
I
Riders.
called-
What have
It
I
wasn't Sonic Riders, it
become?
was you!
Sonic. Part of the strategy of speedrunning Sonic Riders is literally being mean to your friends, Dennis. It's part of the strat.
government.
That's
Charge of
part
the government.
Speed run.
Here
Look,
it
he
is.
did
You're
the
all-
thing because he was being mean.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe I should.
You can have
Hey,
it all.
you're-
My empire of
Sonic Riders.
Quick,
You're
do
bad at this
the
game,
whirlwind
and-
thing.
Yeah, do the whirlwind thing. It's a tornado. But do the whirlwind thing. You can't because you stink at this game, Vinny. You're never gonna amount to anything. All you're gonna be is a big poopy doody head.
No,
No!
Dennis. I'm supposed to be mean to you.
Run everywhere.
Dennis, I'm supposed to be mean to you, not to me.
Then get mean. Take fun of my obsession with
I'm
Sonic.
mean.
Oh, you sneezed.
Get angry!
I'm angry. That stopped Knuckles not at all. He just
You
immediately
sneezed on-
resumed what he was doing.
Make a lemon that'll burn his house down. Hurry.
What?
What? What? Oh. Come on, Vinny. If you win this race, I'll gift sub you. No, you don't get gift subs on this. I'll blow you a kiss all the way from Japan.
Wow. I have to win now.
Do it. Do it.
Knew it. Knew it.
What is that thing that you keep landing in that stops you?
It's a pit
An
stop.
airport.
It's supposed to like make me be better, but it's like not very useful.
Feels like it just slows you
It-
down.
It does.
Yeah,
it totally
honestly,
does.
That's what every
it's
time you use
legit
it.
just been a hindrance. He was fighting for first place until he ran into it the first time, and then
I know. I think the
I got-
first time you hit it, Sonic passed you, and then the second time, what is that? Knuckles?
Yep.
Like I said, I'll do an off-camera stream of this game, sometime soon. But I can't keep watching. I gotta go to work.
Oh wow.
All right, bye, Dennis.
So sad. Oh, Jen. Now I feel bad. That was so.
Leave! Get out of here! Obviously, you don't care.
We love you, Dennis.
good luck at work, Dennis.
Yeah, have fun at
Yeah.
work, Dennis. Your friend's failing. You're gonna work.
Wait, hold on. Let me get my son to talk to you guys before I go. Press A to land on the rail. Come here. Look at that. I needed to talk to Vinny real quick. You know, just give him a little, something.
Oh, sure, Dad. Just hand me the microphone. Hey, Mr. Vinny.
What's up, kid who will never amount to anything?
Well, you suck at this game and you suck at life. Goodbye.
Yeah, whatever. At least,
You gonna take that from a child?
no. Dennis, I'm coming for your kid.
Uh-oh.
He's on my list. He did it again. Sonic just teleports in there and just does it immediately. That's not fair at all.
It's okay. It's okay, Vinny. I got this.
And I hit him with the tornado, and he's just fine. I would also like to point that part out.
Tornado feels fake. It's not a real tornado.
Yeah, it's not Tails' plane, the tornado.
It's not one of those you know, professional tornadoes that you buy at fancy specific made shops.
It's a metaphorical tornado.
This is horrible.
But we already have tornado at home. Tornado at home.
There goes. Look at how far ahead Sonic is from all of us. Well, now it doesn't look as far because we're all in this stupid thing, but...
Dennis in the chat said, about what my son said. I'm sorry. Sorry he dished out such a bad insult.
It's okay, Dennis. He's young. He'll learn.
Yeah, your son's never going to amount to anything, and turns out he was adopted, so...
Oh!
Not that there's anything wrong with being adopted.
Did Dennis know he was adopted?
No. Here's my secret. Press A twice to use the rails as my son.
Oh no!
But I didn't want him, so I left him in Dennis's care.
Good lord.
The lore runs deep.
At least he's loved there.
No, he's not. It's a sham. Everything's a sham. He can't even fly out the window. No, he's so close!
Man.
How long do I do this for?
I don't know. It's after 9.
I really didn't think it was going to be like, I don't know. I was picturing 4 hours, I guess, but we're pretty deep in here now, I feel like. Also, I'm very disheartened that there is 2 levels beyond this one.
Yeah.
What happened there? Hit a light? Oh, you fixing a light? Oh, good for you. And how was it?
Dennis says, it's okay. I love press A twice to land on the rails. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy, and then Hammerhead said he's an orphan.
Am I dead? This is hell. That's what this is. This is hell.
This probably is hell. Someday you're gonna die, and for all your sins, you're gonna end up in a little room where you just have to play this.
Play
forever.
Sonic Riders forever. Pretty rad.
And it's never going to get easier.
Metal.
I wonder what they have on TV in hell. I'm gonna hit you, Sonic Speed.
Dennis says, I'm leaving for real now. I'm so disappointed in you, but I still love you, even if you bully me.
It's all about the love here.
Look at that shortcut Knuckles just took. That is horse. That is garbage. I'm angry about it. I'm so mad about it. I'm almost to the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna say the words. We're almost there.
Yeah, you were so close to uttering the S word there. Though, if any of you count the S word as being Sonic, then he's been swearing up a storm this whole stream.
I have. What have I done?
I'm gonna hit you.
What? Why? What? How? How? Marco doesn't even have a mouth.
Danny,
Yes.
are you okay?
No.
I thought this was all going according to plan.
Yeah. Remember when I was light Yagami for like 10 minutes? Come
Come on, Vinny, you can clutch
play
it.
Sonic Riders. We'll have a few laughs. I mean, I'm keeping pace with them, but at what cost? Because then they're going to come in here, they're going to teleport to the middle. Knuckles is going to take his stupid shortcut. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait! Wait!
Yes! You did it! I told you could clutch it!
I have no idea how, but I did it!
It's because I looked away.
I did nothing different this run.
I
Vinny.
leave and you do it. What is wrong with
It's because I
Listen,
stopped
man.
paying attention and Dennis left.
It's because I revealed the truth about my son.
Hey,
Beautiful.
congratulations. I'm a little less disappointed with you. You got Sky Road and Babylon Guardian to go. See you later. Goodbye.
Bye!
Bye-bye.
Alright, now can I do the rest of the 2 levels and get a sub 8-hour time? 3 hours and 35 minutes is honestly really bad, but we're doing good at the same time.
A mysterious airborne object has just appeared above the site where the X-World Grand Prix is being held.
Man, it's been like 2 hours since we've seen a cutscene. This is amazing.
It's been a while. That was a long one, man.
We'll try and get more details right after.
What if this is a one and done? What if I just do it? What if I'm just like, and I just do it?
That would be crazy.
It somehow got good.
Looks like we have company.
Yeah, maybe you finally got good. Finally.
I like to imagine that it just cuts to Ron Howard being like, he did.
That's the robot I mentioned earlier.
Fastidious Beaver? Yeah, it totally sounded like him.
It's not the time to fight.
Targeting, attack.
Smart thinking.
That's 100%.
Actually,
That's gotta be what that is.
Get the red mutt. Let's go, Storm.
Did she say red mutt? Why you?
I thought it was in last story, but we were blessed with it on this stream.
Targeting.
Targeting, attack.
I can't wait to do this and then eat a Baconator.
Yeah, Baconator.
I'm sorry you can't have what I know you really desire.
Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Hashtag bring back the Wendy's pretzel bacon pop cheeseburger!
Oh, it worked.
Tails and Wave are not voiced by the same person, Mephiles. If memory serves.
I think Blaze and Wave are voiced the same.
Yeah, that's what it was. Bella Hudson was
Yeah.
the voice
And she's
of
also
Wave.
Monkey D. Luffy.
Yeah. All of his lines were screaming, and it sounds very pleasant to the ears, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I gotta just play this through and lose a couple of times so I can get
Yeah.
a feel for the level.
Yeah, that's how it works. Haven't you
So-
played this before?
That's how speedrunning works.
Yeah. You do some test runs of the level, but still like on the clock.
Yeah, you make sure the clock's still
And then
going.
you do it for real.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta check if the clock is still running, yeah.
Some
Yeah,
days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Sometimes it just
What?
stops for no reason. Sometimes you just fall off a cliff because the game forgets you're there.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'm being honest.
Sometimes Wendy's pretzel bacon pub burger, you know?
That was me.
Yeah.
So this is another one of these where it's gonna change every go around. Oh my god, that's the fly way. I don't know why I didn't go that way. But I did do a
Moonlight-
sick trick into the trash.
Yeah. That's part of the run.
Oh my god.
Opie did get a treat not too long ago.
We'll give him a treat. So listen, if we can get sub 5 hours, I'll give Opie a treat.
Ooh wee.
Oh, we're doing bad. Look at how far behind we are.
Why are there so many more people in this race?
Because of
more
the
people
robots in that cutscene.
So many more people to make you look bad this time.
I know. Super dog! You made me look bad!
A booga booga booga. Okay, so not only are you racing against your buddy Storm, Tails, and Knuckles, but there's also those robots there. So
Success!
How do you do it basically perfectly and still start the race like behind everybody?
It's garbage.
Did you just like immediately run into something?
I did! I didn't know that was like there. I don't know, I guess I thought I was gonna go underneath it or something. I have no idea what I thought was happening. Oh man, this sucks. Okay. Following Dennis's advice there. I can just tap this to have a better drift. In some spots. Oh my god. Doing really well, guys.
Oofers.
How's the chat doing? Is everyone just like, dude, are you okay?
Chat is so worried about you.
Bruh. Don't worry, guys. You're doing great. Got a double S rank there.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god.
Oh, Moonlight the Fox says I saw pretzel buns at the store not too long ago, so you can get it for the
You what?
Pub burger. I have thought about that, but I do want to try making my own first.
You want to make a pretzel bun first?
Kind of.
Nice.
I really like baking. And it's making pretzel-y things has a interesting technique involved, so I want to try it.
We'll do it.
I will.
If there's two things that Jen knows, it's baking and cheese.
It's true. I want to also make my own. What is it? Beer cheese sauce.
Munster? Oh yeah,
No,
that too.
Munster. I'm just gonna buy that.
Why?
I don't have time to. I've never
Come on.
made cheese. I just know a lot about it.
I don't.
Why do
So
you
don't
always
jump
go
off
that
of
way?
these. Don't jump off of these. Just let her fly off of them. That's what I've found out here.
But
Watch
no,
him
I-
immediately
like,
die
Munster-
trying to do that next time.
Munster would have like a whole process that I'm just not familiar with. I'm not gonna attempt to do that. I kind of want to make my own cheese at some point, but it's not gonna be Munster. It's gonna be like mozzarella
too
or
hard.
something.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Let's just go. Let's just do it.
I think you're a really good streamer.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Toot toot Vinny Warrior always takes the chance. Toot
Yeah, I
toot
have to be
Vinny
mean to my
Warrior.
friends to do well, but they have to be very nice to me.
Yeah, that's why I whisper when I'm
That's the rules.
Yeah.
We have to. I forgot this level. You have to ASMR.
This is the ASMR. Wait, I have apple slices.
Oh my god. Unbelievable! Immediately runs into a bell. Ah! Ricocheted off of one wall, out the side. It's happening again, LO. You got this, Vinny. Thanks, Nines. Appreciate you.
Nines, Mephiles the Dark wants you to know that there's muffins in the office.
Oh. Savant, it's too late. This is an ASMR stream here. Listen to
cowbell. Listen, I have to look something up on YouTube.
Chaos
More
control!
cowbell ASMR.
I got a fever. And the only cure is more ASMR.
2 rats fall into a bucket of Sonic Riders. That's so stupid.
No!
No, I loved it.
That was good.
That movie was so good.
Vinny, why aren't you dressed up like Batman?
Who wants? Okay, so the Batman is coming out, the movie. Stream in the Batsuit? Question mark.
Hey, you did it for Spider-Man. You might as well.
I know, but I said in that Spider-Man stream that I wouldn't stream in the Batsuit
Didn't
because
you-
it's
didn't
very
you say that it's
uncomfortable.
very uncomfortable?
So why
Yes,
would
I
you?
did.
Why would you give
But-
them the option then?
I don't know. Give the people what they want, I guess. I'm making another Batsuit is my plan anyway. I don't know if I'll
Oh,
end
you
up
are?
doing this. I'm gonna make a raw Batsuit.
Oh, what?
Robert Pattinson. that wasn't at you. That was at the game.
Pattinson Batsuit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raw Bat. Come on, get with the times. That's what everyone calls him.
Sorry, we call him our Pats in this household.
Our Pats.
PB, DVD, and
Yeah.
Vinny.
I forgot.
Yeah. It's
Oh my God.
Case
If I-
and T-Law.
If I get sub 5 hours, do I eat the game?
Yes, you eat it in a sandwich, and you gain its powers.
Perfect.
I'm thinking about trying to make that burger again. It can't be this hard.
I'm gonna do it. So I just got my griddle set up. I'm pretty excited about my griddle. I got a griddle for Christmas, and I'm very
Is
excited
it
about it.
like an electric one or a
It's
stovetop
a
one?
it's a Blackstone, so it's a outdoor
Blackstone.
griddle. Outdoor griddle.
Oh, that's fancy. we
so-
got a cast iron one, so I was curious.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cast iron cooking is phenomenal. So, but I'm gonna try and make my Wendy's Pub Burger on that thing in the summertime.
Ooh.
This is a tactic called sprint through the level instead of board.
Yeah. Yeah, just run really fast.
It honestly worked out fine for me? Question mark.
But yeah, I feel like the bun itself that I really want to do myself is like the one tricky part. I don't think any other component of the burger is going to be that difficult.
Well, you
How come
see,
the robots can fly?
Because they're robots and they were designed that way. How
That's
come you
dumb.
can't fly? That's the real question.
That is a real question. You want to know the answer? It's because I can't stand to fly. I'm not that naive. I'm just out to find a speedrun of Sonic Riders on the Xbox original. It's not on the 360 or the X1. It's the Sonic Riders
Did she just
on
scream
the
at a robot?
original one. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Is that
Not
like
every
her
time,
special
but sometimes.
move? Her head gets really big and she yells a lot.
Everybody does it. Yeah,
It's just like my cat.
it's just like Loud Boy.
It's
Big boy.
just like Loud Boy.
Big boy.
This game
Yeah,
does have
big
a
loud
comparatively more anime-ish presentation than a lot of the other ones.
Currently, he's just perched atop his cat tree, looking too big and halfway draped off of it.
Try doing a backflip. That's a great idea. Try spilling the
Wall
water.
jump.
Also, great idea.
Oh,
All
you
right.
spilled your water?
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
but-
I was
oh,
reading the
no.
chat, so I missed my. There was like barely any water in there, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
But I still should clean it up.
I've definitely knocked over like a full water bottle before. It's very disappointing.
spilling drinks is just the worst.
It's one, it's one of those things like that, and accidentally like spilling food from your plate. It's one of those rare moments where suddenly I feel like I'm like a 5-year-old idiot who doesn't have fine motor
Yep.
skills.
That was me earlier. I had Pop Tarts, and there was like a corner of one of the ones in the pack that fell in the pack. So I was like, okay, I'll just I'll have it after I'm done eating the main thing. So without thinking, when the main thing was done, I threw the bag out, and I was like, oh wow, I'm stupid. And I'm not gonna go dig through the garbage to get the thing back. So like the little corner of Pop Tarts, it's lost now.
Oh, that's so sad.
You'll go down in
Yeah.
history forever.
Well, goodness, fam.
You know what
I'm
the
starting
biggest
to get-
problem with this game is? You're not
What's
playing as
that?
Shadow the
It's bad?
Hedgehog. Well, but you're not playing as Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
That must be it. Yeah, if you were playing a Shadow the Hedgehog, he would
I'd
just show
be
up and like
flawless.
he'd shoot
Oh, yeah,
himself out of
totally.
a cannon and he'd just cross the finish line. He'd win.
For
I'm
sure.
at 75 deaths. I'm at 75 deaths. It may
Yeah.
sound absurd, but don't be naive. Even speedrunners have the right to die.
Yeah, I was
Sorry,
gonna note that actually. The 75 deaths, and it's past 12:30 my time now, and I've been up since 5 in the morning yesterday.
Oh, that's
Uh,
right. You're
God.
East Coast. What are you doing?
Yeah, so I'm gonna watch this attempt, and then I probably actually should get to bed.
That's probably.
I
a good idea,
approve
buddy.
of this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate you being here for my moral support.
Oh yeah,
And, I would say I love you, but I have to be mean in this game.
yeah. I
See,
was about to
even-
say
It's your
I've been
mean
honored
time.
to be the recipient of some of your insults tonight.
Well, you want one more?
Go right for it.
You're a skull.
Vinny, I swear to God. Goodness gracious.
Got him.
Vinny, you hurt him.
I
You
hurt.
hurt his feelings.
I have
did
no
it.
feelings.
Oh please, I have no soul.
Oh wait, Nate. Oh, that's why Shadow's not in this game. You play as Shadow, but like in reality.
I don't get it. Am I supposed to jump off those or not?
I knew that was gonna happen at some point.
I thought.
don't-
were you-
I don't- I
thought
just
you
don't
weren't
get it.
jumping off of them.
I wasn't, and then I fell, and I was like, I must have done something wrong, and then I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either, but
These are
since
frame blue jeans. This is maybe Prada. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know either. But since you've retried now, so I
Imagine being in a financial position where someone asks you about your clothes and you're not sure, but maybe
You
one
say
article
maybe
of it
Prada?
is from
Yeah.
Prada, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Skull,
I feel like
thank
if
you
I owned
so
anything
much.
from Prada, I'd know.
and no problem. It was nice to be here once again, and whatnot.
It's really good to
Hear your voice saying, use the boost.
It sounds so sweet, but yeah, good times as
Sleep
always.
Skull.
Yeah, thank you. And keep Vinny in check, Jen.
I'll do my best.
I don't need to
Hopefully
be kept in
won't
check. I'm the
Also
best.
have to leave it. I'm the best.
He's the
This is the
I'm
best.
the best.
I'm the best. This is the worst.
All right. But yeah.
Night,
Night.
Skull.
Good night. We'll see you later, man.
Bye
Everybody, sub to
Sleep
skull.
tight.
Oh, thank you, Vinny. Okay, bye bye. For real.
Bye.
Oh, it's dinner time. I hear the cat screaming in the other room.
Perfect. I too
Screaming
scream when
like
I eat
he's
dinner.
Screaming like he's been smoking for 20 years.
I think I heard the can of the food open.
He's a hungry boy, and he doesn't have thumbs. We have to do it for him.
Oh god, I just need a ring.
Did it. You got one.
Yay. I'm a dentist. Yay.
I remember that line from Rudolph. Okay, so what did you do this time? Did you
I did
jump
nothing.
Or no?
I did nothing.
Okay, so I guess that's your answer.
The goggles said do nothing.
Were you in some kind of like speed boost last time?
Ah!
Ugh. This game is just the worst.
Yeah, it really is, but here I am playing it.
Yeah, you're a trooper.
Thanks.
Vinny, I'm so proud of you.
Keep it up.
You did great. Moonlight the fox. And my cat is hungry. Both of them are. One of them screams, the other does not. But they are both excited to eat.
That sounded like a poem.
Yeah.
Oh, I jumped that time. Why did I do that?
So Loud Boy has turned into like a terrible monster lately, where he just like doesn't like letting me sleep at all at night.
Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah, it's been great. So last night I tried an awesome trick in which I just play with him for like an hour before I go to bed. And that seems to have worked.
I do that with Opie sometimes.
Just so much energy otherwise.
I failed.
This does still generally feel like it's going better than the last one.
No.
Well, it feels like you're fairly consistently, you know,
Like getting
not
into
last.
first. Yeah.
So how does this game work? Is this a specific mode where if you don't come in first, you're just like, you've lost, you failed?
No, it's just
Go
story
home?
mode. This is literally story mode.
It's just story mode.
Yeah, isn't that awesome?
Yeah, I love that. Super fun. Speaking of like racing game stuff, I heard there's gonna be a bunch of new tracks in Mario Kart.
Yeah, DLC, free DLC. Or it's not free. It's free if you have the if you have the expansion, the online expansion, the like.
Oh.
So, if you oh god,
What?
oh survived. All right,
Alright. Could have been worse.
could have. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe Prada. I don't know.
I don't know.
Ugh.
Well,
Can't.
what do the rings do in this?
You get like level ups. So if you get 30 rings, you're at level 2. I think you're slightly faster, and you have more air gauge. That's the big important thing, is it makes your
okay.
air gauge longer. What the?
You can yell too? God.
Yeah, everyone can.
Idris Elba, get off the case.
Get out of here. Can.
Can.
Oh god.
So, Vinny, do you have any plans for Valentine's?
Eat chili.
I mean, like good chili or canned chili?
Canned.
Oh no.
As I do every Valentine's Day, I consume a can of chili.
That's your tradition.
Sure.
Your annual chili can.
All right. We're still doing really good at this speed run here. Oh my god. Really great. nothing of value has been lost. Here we go. Indie melon method. Oof, oof.
Oof. Oh, so many bonks.
Can you whisper in my ear things I want to feel? Give you everything, feel it coming. Do you wake up on your own? I wonder where you are. Are you confused?
Yes.
I am generally confused. Oh, okay.
Oh. A secret route.
Can I tell you a secret? It's about this route. Indy Jesse.
Does this whole path like refill your air or something?
Yeah.
Is that what that was doing?
Whenever you're at a spot where you can do the swirly thing with your joystick and break it.
Break it.
Yeah, I literally ripped the grip off of my joystick earlier.
Oh, good.
It was horrible.
Sounds like a really good game.
I love this game. That's why I speedrun.
Yeah, that's why you're so good at it. You've learned all the tricks and all the secrets. All the best spots to clip through stuff.
Vinny, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your moves just hypnotize me. I hate that I'm like not doing terrible, so it like gives me like some sort of resolve. Yeah. A little bit of resolve is what I need now. And then something like that'll happen.
Yeah, it looks uncomfortable to control.
It's not great.
Is it because it's floaty? Is that the issue? It's like it's hovering.
just-
It should be hard.
I don't know. See, like there, ugh. Maybe I gotta try just floating off of that one again. I don't know. Success! Oh, okay. I think I hit no.
So I made a great discovery when playing Origami King. That game has an option where it'll just be like, oh wait, I think this player is a dumb baby who can't do this. It'll give you like a really easy route in certain challenges.
I wish this game had that.
Like one of them was like this, I think it was like a trivia challenge thing or something. It was like the Temple of Wisdom or something like that. And it'll like give you questions from throughout the game, and after you lose a few times, it's just like, do you want to do the easy mode? And then it'll be like, what temple are you currently in? Stuff like that. What game is this?
What game is this?
It's fantastic.
Somebody's talking about doing a flip. Is that an actual thing I can do in this game, or are you just saying that I should physically do a flip myself?
Who's saying that?
I don't know. Saw it in the chat, though.
Okay, let me look. Maybe he should try a front flip to make it up the current. Brian, explain yourself.
What do you
Was
mean
that a
try a
meme?
front flip?
Was that a meme, or can you do a front flip?
I keep making it to this part where I can fly again, and then I'm off my board. That's not gonna work.
Brian says in the game.
In the game? Tell me how. Tell me how!
How, Brian?
The heart! First, do a front flip with his heart! Ow.
Vanny. Just take a whole breath. You can do it.
No,
No?
I refuse to breathe anymore.
Then go ahead and suffocate!
The best part is that everywhere I'm gonna want to eat from is gonna be closed by the time I'm done. Because I'm stupid, and then I'm like, no, I can do it, and then I just stay here for like 4.5 hours.
Does your Wendy's deliver?
Nah.
No?
I bet they would if I did like a DoorDash or some sort of situation, but I think they're. It's fine.
Or even like. I was gonna
Nah,
say I'll
nah,
pay
that's
for
all
your
good.
meal if you want.
Nah, that's all
So
good.
bad.
I actually have like,
You're
oh my
hungry.
god, oh my god.
You're a hungry young man.
I have like so many points on the Wendy's app that I have like 4 free Baconators at this point. So.
So it looks like the boy finished his dinner, went to see if there was anything left of his sister's dinner that he could steal, and then he came in, screamed, and then he sat down. Now he's washing his face.
Classic cat maneuver.
Classic cat maneuver. What a lad.
This is dumb. I'll drift, and then I'm punished for drifting. What kind of game does this?
Probably a lot of them.
That's dumb.
Yeah, not a good design. Not a fun design. Lynette the Bat says, would anyone here eat it? Meth burger. Is that a real thing?
It's a burger place in Sonic Boom.
Oh, really?
I'd eat it, Mad Burger. Ah! I'd eat about
Is
anywhere,
it-
though.
Well, is Mad Burger, are they just being upfront about the quality?
I think so.
Or is it ironic?
I mean, they eat there a lot, so it must be, like, okay. It must be pretty meh.
Yeah, it must be,
Ah!
but maybe it's also cheap.
I hate this game so much.
I know.
Except I'm the
Oh.
best at it.
The Blazing Bronze Bro has some really good advice here. It says, drift better.
Oh, yeah. You got it. Right.
I think
If
that
I'm
might be
going
best
too
count
fast,
100.
if I am going, because, like, I can drift there very well if I'm, like, not going as fast. Like, watch this. I'll
Yeah,
probably do
you're,
it just fine
you're
here.
at death count 100, so if you want to do anything special.
Oh, death count 100?
Yeah.
Alright, what should I do?
I don't know, well, one person says werehog scream.
I'll do it at my next death. If I have one!
Oh, of course you won't.
Ah,
You're gonna
Raccoons.
do great.
See, if I don't jump off of that one, she just goes,
Meh.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. This is a bad game. Pretty good. But if you do jump at that one, does it work?
No, I don't fly if I jump on it. But if I don't jump, I just fall off. So what am I supposed to do?
Just don't use that one, maybe.
But it's a big shortcut. It's big if true.
Speak of truth.
Okay. Oh, saints, preserve us!
Okay, Kel978 says, yeah, you don't jump off the yellow one, but you do jump off the gray one.
That is so freaking dumb.
That's really dumb.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I agree.
Are you kidding?
It's really dumb.
Are you kidding?
So if it's gray, you jump.
I feel like I want to yell at people the way that Storm does. That's me right now learning that news.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
even playing, and that's how I feel. I'm like mad on your behalf. Lynn at the bat says, Vinny, it's always good to let it all out.
These are the things I could do without. Come
Also,
on.
I think the chat thinks that you're now in shoe death count.
I'm in what?
Shoe emoji.
Oh, cool.
That's where your death count's at.
Death count shoe.
Yeah, death count shoe.
That's never a good place to be. Oh,
Yeah.
God! I always try to I'm like trying to
God,
correct my
never mind.
drift now. And it just is counterproductive. Ugh. I still don't understand the front flip
What?
situation.
Come here, child.
So what was that?
What even?
So if I do the jump, she does a sick trick to her death. But if I don't do the jump, she just goes, woo.
Do you
What
have
am I
do
supposed
it,
to do?
Maybe you have to be really straight when you do it, or something. Are you supposed to be jumping through the hoop that comes
get it.
after that?
It makes no sense. Here's
Yeah,
me doing
just
nothing.
just like try this bit a few times.
Turn around, stupid idiot.
Yeah, do a little loopy. I'm gonna try again.
Oh, crap.
Oh, it worked.
I just have to
Aha!
jump high enough? Question mark. How do I control that?
Maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
Dylan Bradley says you need a height jump. I don't know.
I gotta charge it. But it's like I slow way the hell down if I charge it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back.
I should probably take a quick break forever, but I won't. Because I'm the best! I'm gonna beat this by the time she comes back. Just watch this. Yep, did it. This is the one. Excellent. Johnny Cage. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. Mortal Kombat! Excellent. Excellent. No. No, Rachel, no! Somehow I'm in second. I don't know if it'll last, but... Wait, no, I don't... Ow! That is so stupid. What is the point of having 2 different jump types to fly? That's dumb. That is beyond dumb. Just make it the same. Or else I'm just going to fall to my death every time because I'll do the opposite. Stupid. I hate this game. Except I'm the best at this game. Songwriter, speedrunner, Vinny, the game man, Jones here. Here we go.
back.
I'm back! My
brought-
back!
I
My
brought
back!
I
No!
brought my son with me, and he's trying to eat my cord from my headset. You wacky boy, you shouldn't eat
Did it,
that.
but I didn't do it well enough? Question mark.
You'll get it.
Sonic Riders deserves a remake? No, Sonic Riders deserves to be buried in the ground forever. It deserves to go back into the tomb with Jason Griffith.
Yeah, there was a reason. It was cursed. It was a mummy's curse.
It was Aztec gold. Okay.
Ridiculous giant child. What are you doing?
Hey, don't talk about me like that.
I brought you over to scream at the stream, not to try to eat things.
Dude, Opie does that all the time. He'll be like meowing really loud out there, and then I bring him in here and he's just like, nah, I'm silent now. I don't do that anymore. That's what he tells me. This is the worst.
Stephen like clapping as he's trying to eat the little volume control thingy on it. Like, stop. Stop, you fool.
Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. This is bad.
You haven't fallen to your death yet.
Well, I guess.
That's pretty good. There's a pit. Stop coming.
Oh, God.
But this stinks.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Stop. You can't break through that. You're a monster.
That's a loud boy.
Yeah, he's a loud boy. How else would
They warned you.
They did warn me.
Oh, the old ball and chain. Alright, there we go. God. Worth it?
Doing
Question mark?
better with that.
If I can get the height jump on that too, that's a big shortcut. Gotta do two big height jumps. It's hard. This game's hard. This game's unnecessarily hard. Oh God!
Oh, did you miss the thingy?
Oh God. Thanks, Kel. Appreciate it. Okay. When you fall to your death, it refills your air. So
you're planning on like beating this mode, right? Story mode.
I mean, that was my plan, but we gotta get a sub 5 hour. You know what I mean?
True.
We got 40 more minutes. Be able to do it, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Lap 2. Alright, don't do anything. Yes, yes, that's grand. What? Wasn't expecting that.
Who did that? Whom?
Yep. Who indeed?
It's a pretty shoddy track, to be honest.
This is terrible.
It's just falling apart. built this? California and their taxes?
Got him. California
California.
and their taxes.
I only know the first line because my best friend and I would watch that when I would visit her at like 3 a.m.
Oh no. I don't know.
California.
No! 420. Blaze it. Okay, I have to pee really bad.
Yeah, you should do that.
I'm gonna pee. Enjoy this brief intermission sign.
Yeah. Hey chat, how are you? I'm fine. It's the weekend now, and I'm probably gonna play more Origami King or something. Does anybody else have plans for Valentine's? I might have a steak, maybe? I don't know. Husband, what are we doing for Valentine's? Well, the man says we can get steaks, so maybe we're gonna do that. Oh, we can do whatever we want. Ah. Oh, that's right. Netflix's reality show Love is Blind is dropping soon. Season 2. It's gonna be amazing. Hey, you know what? You don't have to do anything for Valentine's Day. Or you could just treat yourself. You know, like eat a good sandwich. Spend Valentine's thinking about how great you are. Also, there's going to be a new Ask the Sonic Heroes, so everybody should go watch that. Kan's been working really, really hard on it. Oh, he's back! I made it awkward by asking about Valentine's Day.
My back! My back! No, that's not a rage quit. That was a Vinny uses the bathroom quit. But also...
Sometimes you just need a bathroom break.
Also... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, that's lovely. Zanzi Epic Kid says for Valentine's Day, my family and I are making a small rose garden for my mom. That's so nice. That sounds like a nice way to spend it.
Can I recover from this? Let's find out.
For a second, I thought you meant, can you recover from the position you had paused in where she was plummeting to her death?
I mean, kind of did.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
No, it was so close! This one, in comparison to the last one, is a lot easier, I would say. There's just more I can do. Oh, God.
Yeah.
But it's hard. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still difficult.
Always. Oh yeah, of course. But honestly, like we said before, I think it probably helps that you're not constantly trapped in last place.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
That was a good start.
Raiden. Sub-Zero. Johnny Cage. Oof. Scorpion.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh. Oh. We're just gonna run our little butt over here. Oh no.
Ah! I don't know what wave sounds like.
That's accurate. That's perfect.
Yeah?
No.
Maybe is she more bird-like? Maybe
She's less
like,
bird-like, actually.
"Ah!" Oh!
She sound like, what is it good for?
Or is she more like scree?
She's less like either of those. She's more just sort of like, you guys suck. Oh no.
Aw, Kayan's here.
Oh, hi, KN. Here to
It's
watch the
going-
fool dance.
It's going great.
As I leap to my death.
Ah, you coming to yell? You coming to scrim?
The scrim de la scrim. Oh,
More
come
to
on.
say? You know, your listing, when I read about you, it said you always have something to say, but now you're just staring at
Yeah, what the heck? That's false advertising.
it. It's false advertising. Back to the farm! Come here. Stop it. Stop it. You have so many scratching surfaces. Go to those. I think he went for it because his sister is like lying on the scratch pad that's right in front of the couch.
Perfect. No! I can. Broken man, I am all that's left is a shell of a dude.
Is that song about the Ninja Turtles?
Sure.
Shell of a dude.
One shell of a guy. Huh.
What was that?
This is a game being stupid.
Did you hit the jump button too?
I ran out of air because I was charging my jump.
Oh.
Riddle me that, Riddler.
What if you skip that part? I know
No,
it's a
it's
big
like a
jump,
huge
but
shortcut. It is like the biggest shortcut in the level.
You like have to take it.
Actually, if I fail it, even it's beneficial to just take it again. So.
Wow.
That was just bad. It's way too early. Okay, here I go. Wow.
I love it when you play as Wario in Sonic games.
Oh yeah.
I just remembered Wario Galaxy.
Wario
Launched
Galaxy?
Where you launched yourself directly into the screen while
Oh,
playing Smash.
wow. Oh, okay.
Apparently DC now stands for Detective Comics, which I like a lot more.
That's what it's always stood for.
Yeah.
Oh wait, in my chat.
Yeah.
Perfect. Who said it stands for Detective Comics?
That's a Blazing Aura.
Oh, thanks,
Detective
Blazing Aura.
Comics 132.
You got me. You got me.
So what are those big, like, air gusts? Did someone put that there? Or just hang out?
That's like what the people in front of me. Ah!
Ah!
Didn't do the jump right. No, no, no! Like I can ride on their air
Go.
to get a better boost, basically. There's really no point in trying. Look how far ahead they are. There's no point. There's just
It's no
pointless.
use.
It's no use. Excellent. Okay. Nope. All right, whatever.
Michael the Wolf says, yeah, but Jen, you ever notice that DC Comics stands for Detective Comics Comics? Ever notice that? It's like ATM machine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just redundant.
No. It all starts with this. A shortcut containing the ultimate power.
See, Shadow is playing this game. That's why he's not in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. That's the meta of this game.
Wow. A game designed for the metaverse.
Yeah. So ahead of its time.
4,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh. Woo! That was close.
And you're still in third.
Oh. That shortcut really screws me up.
Is that like a Seinfeld thing? What was
No, that was the first few notes of the song Alive from Pearl Jam.
that? Okay.
Wait, no! I'm not supposed to jump off of that one. I'm supposed to slide off of it.
It's designed terribly.
It is designed so badly. Oh, God. This sucks. Yeah, one more half hour. One more half hour in the speed run of this game that I adore. And I'm so good at.
Fox says, Death Count 140. My fingers want to end this suffering. Death Count 141.
Your fingers, how do you think mine feel? I'm using a third-party wireless controller from 2003.
Oh, no. What controller is it?
It's, I'll take a look at it next time I win
Not
or
like
lose.
the exact brand, but is it a knockoff of some specific console controller?
Well, it's just supposed to be the Xbox controller, but
Okay.
it's just, like, not very good.
Xbox adjacent. That's what it is. What are you doing back there?
Losing.
Oh, I see. Uh-huh.
Oh, God, I'm so far behind. Okay. Lap 2!
So, do other characters also use the shortcuts?
Oh, yeah. It's rough. I always forget that floor hole is there.
Yeah.
Big shout out to the floor hole! Woo! Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Sure.
You yelling again? You're right back. Don't mess with my laptop cord. Get out of there.
I love his smoker voice.
Child, please. Please. See, he does. He sounds like a Bouvier sister, right?
Sure.
Sounds like Patty and Selma.
Ah. Is that what their last names are? Was that Marge's maiden name?
Yeah, yeah.
Marge Bouvier?
I think so. I'll look it up.
Martha May Bouvier? Patty! Hi!
Yeah, Bouvier.
That's so funny.
Why are you yelling? What is it? You have all your toys in that corner. You don't need anything from me.
Buzz Lightyear! The world's greatest superhero! Now the world's coolest toy!
Okay, I got your crinkly fish taco.
Not a flying toy.
Get it! Yep, there he goes.
Okay.
Okay,
Just gotta keep
Wild
this up.
Style has a new riddle. It's, I'm sweet like candy, but I can be sour at times as well.
Sour Patch
I
Kid.
must be cherished at all times or I won't be worthwhile. What
Sour
am
Patch
I?
Kid. Sour
I think
Patch
it's
Kid.
me.
I think it's a Sour Patch Kid.
It could be a Sour Patch Kid. They are
Oh,
children.
God.
They do need to be cherished.
Oh god. Unless you're my son, press A twice to jump onto a rail. I forgot his name. I don't cherish him.
Garrett says, not a flying boy.
Not a flying boy.
Wild Style says it's not Sour Patch Kids.
Yes, it is. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, I think, pretty sure it's Sour Patch Kids. Wild Style, you might want to double check your riddle.
Yeah,
because
just
I
check
think
your
it's Sour
sources.
Patch Kids. Check your sources.
What the? What is the point of that? Oh god. Oh god, my lead. My lead. Visceral pain! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
I'm sorry, buddy.
Okay. Wild Style, I'm telling you, check your sources, man.
Is it an apple?
Is it helicopters?
We're just gonna start guessing candy now.
Oh, Vinny. There's no way. There's no way now. There's no way now. I had such a good lead.
I know, you were doing really good. Garrett says, you know Vinny's having a bad time when Macho Man starts a coming.
Oh, yeah. Oh, in my moment of glory. Yeah, I'm living in a nightmare.
Wild Style, is it an apple? That's my
Is it?
current guess.
Helicopters.
You have to cherish or the tree will die.
Or else you
Sour
will
when
die.
they're too young.
Are you Ganon? What?
What?
She was just like, I'm not actually gonna fall down now?
Yeah. Oh, it's not
The pain, the pain, the pain, the pain now!
Hint, all caps. It's not food.
Sounds like a Sour Patch Kid.
It sounds like a Sour Patch Kid.
I don't know what you're trying to pull here, but I'm pretty sure it's a Sour Patch Kid.
Is it your heart again?
Is it your heart, Osborne?
Your heart!
First, we attack his heart.
Moonlight the Fox has guessed, is it the DC?
It's funny because it's true.
Oh good, my son is playing his favorite game, which means I don't have to entertain him.
It's his favorite game, Sonic
His
Riders.
favorite game is to slap his toy under the bookshelf where he can't quite reach it, and then struggle
Dude,
really,
Opie
really hard
loves
to
that
get it out.
game.
You already got it out. It's right there. What are you looking at? Stupid child.
You know what? No. Maybe our best runs are gonna be the ones where we start like we're gonna die.
Yeah, maybe. And then you just do really good after that and make
Maybe.
zero
Who
mistakes.
knows? Who knows?
Yeah, like that. Yes. Yes. Faster, Vinny, faster!
I'm gonna hit you with sonic speed. Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh. You went too high for it for a second. I was very worried.
On that one, I can miss that first thing and be fine.
That's interesting.
It is.
Oh, good. You didn't jump directly into the hole this time.
Nope. No floor hole for me.
Learned. Yeah, who wants a floor hole?
Floor hole. Ho 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 ho, bite the air. Okay, here we go.
That wall.
Woo! Level 2.
So wild style, it's sweet like candy, but it can also be sour, and you have to cherish her.
Tell me how.
I'm so tense right now.
The heart. Oh no. That's okay. 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 Let's do this. Let me show you my real power. No!
No! You were so close.
All I had to do was get a stupid higher jump on that second jump, and I could have gone all the way up. Could have gone all the way up. Got 15 more minutes.
Good though. You came so close that time.
15 more minutes.
Your victory was literally in sight.
Oh my god, that's so infuriating.
You can do it again. You did so good that time. You remembered the floor hole. You stayed out of the floor hole.
Why do we fall, Bruce?
Did
So we
good
can
on-
learn to pick ourselves back up.
Yeah. That.
We are riders! Rocket power!
Wild style. Give us the riddle answer.
They're gonna be like, ah, it was a Sour Patch Kid.
It was a Sour Patch Kid. Here, I'll read the answer and I'll let you know what it is.
Floor hole.
Yeah, the answer was floor hole.
Oh, whoops. Oh no.
What? What happened?
I let
What
go
happened?
slightly too early.
Ugh.
I hate that I'm losing to my own
okay, though,
teammate.
right?
It's so infuriating when you lose to your own teammate, because why would you lose the race if it was on someone who's on your team?
That's a good point. Why isn't this a team race?
I won't bury you. I've buried enough members of the Vinny family. The thief was throwing him away.
Dylan Bradley laughed in your face and said this isn't Sonic Team Racing. I'm assuming that's what STR stands for.
Well,
Wild Style, yes, I give up. Please give us the answer.
I'm just saying, if someone on my team won the race, I technically won the race. And I just feel dumb that I'm competing against my own teammates. Like, my teammate is just going to smoke me in this race, and I just got to be okay with it, and then I got to, like, redo it because my teammate was the one that smoked me? I don't think so.
Yeah, that seems kind of BS.
Oh, floor hole. Hello.
Floor your old friend.
I was going too fast to avoid the floor hole that time was my problem.
Oh, Wild Style says that the answer is Sour Patch Kids.
Wow. Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
Laughed in my face. I love the idea of, like, misinterpreting chat to, like, cause drama. Can't believe you do that. Wow, I feel so betrayed.
Yeah. Top 10 chat betrayals of all time.
Oh, come on, Storm. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't believe Dylan Bradley could be so callous.
But look at look how far ahead my own teammate is. I hate that I'm racing against Storm the Albatross. The fat guy of my team is the one that is smoking the competition right now.
Rude.
He's stupid and he's dumb and I don't like him. He stinks and I don't like him.
He stinks and I don't like him. Some kind of freaky Lou wackadoo. Dylan Bradley just laughed menacingly, I assume, while saying, "How would I even do that? You're on the other side of the flipping country, my dude."
Rumor come out. Dylan laugh in my face?
I think that laugh was probably full of spite just now.
This is ridiculous. The difference in how far away he is from me is ridiculous. Oh. Like, even with my shortcuts, he is just smoking the competition right now. Oh, God! And jumping over floor hole is not a helpful thing.
Don't try to jump over floor hole. What's the point?
Shortcut.
Is it a shortcut? Are you sure it's a shortcut?
Well, I can regain some of my air if I successfully jump off of floor hole.
Like if you do a sick flip in the air or something?
Yeah. Oh, this is my round. This is my round. I'm gonna take it this time. I'm gonna take it. Take this, Baboa! Ah! Take it, Baboa!
I'm sorry, Wild Style. Vinny, the answer is actually life. It's not Sour Patch Kids. I'm sorry.
I had to let out my inner Clubber Lang, my inner Mr. T. Alright, I got 10 minutes to complete the last level. Yeah, we're just joking, guys. Literally, if I say almost anything on here that's not supportive of you, I'm joking.
Oh no, Wildstyle hates Sour Patch Kids, no wonder.
No!
That explains everything.
I lost. So don't play games with me. I don't want your pity, nor do I need it.
Are you crazy?
Wait, did you beat it?
I did.
They don't want
I told you, all I had to do was let out my inner Clubber Lang.
That's what it was.
Come on, let's get out of
We're gonna get a sub 5-hour run, I think, guys.
Hey, you know what's funny? I zoned out for the past 2 matches in the time that you won, so maybe I just need to do that more.
Okay, let's go.
Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah.
But at what cost?
What cost? Roly Poly 04, Princess Peach does not have to pay taxes. She just collects them.
Is this? No way.
What?
This is just a Razor Gin.
Something interesting.
Razor Gin up in here going. "Roar!" Wonderful.
Look, Sonic, the door's closing.
Hurry up.
Oh, Moonlight the Fox is really glad that they're finally free from keeping track of the death count in that last round. Well, get ready.
Whoa, what's this?
Wow.
That looks like it belonged on like 2 generations earlier of hardware.
She's hideous.
Beat the Guardian. You got it. Alright. I gotta do this in 8 minutes.
All right, bring it on.
I'm playing as Sonic?
You're gonna be so fast this time.
Here I come.
Did you play as Sonic in any of the other ones?
Played as Sonic in the first story. So what do I have to do here? This is a boss fight? Question mark?
You gotta go fast.
Do I just beat him in a race? Is that all I have to do?
Oh, Sasso's here.
What? Jim, you can hop in the voice chat if you want. Or is he in the voice chat? Where are you? Jim?
No, he's in the chat. Sasso Studios Sonic Animations. Hey
Oh,
there,
hi.
Vinny? Question mark?
Hi! Question mark? Yahoo! Listen, I don't know about you, Mr. Sasso, but I am excellent at speedrunning the hit game Sonic Riders.
Garrett says, "The heart, Osborne."
The heart! First, we attack the Guardian's heart! Use that Andy Mellon method.
Roly Poly 04 says you have to hit his pot.
What? I just run into it? Is that it? Is there like... We're just on the first lap still, so like...
The jar, Vinny.
Okay.
You're just yelling at Knuckles while you're trying to kill a guy?
Yeah. Oh, you're trying to kill a guy?
Yeah. I mean, I assume he's gonna die.
I do too. And I'm a cold-blooded murderer!
Probably.
What?
What?
It just rubber banded away from me. What is happening?
Do you have an attack maneuver?
No.
Can you yell at his lamp? Sasso says he believes the game needs more funky disco dancing.
Yeah. Me too. There.
So wait,
I think I got it.
This is Jim Sasser.
Oh. Yeah.
And his mention. In a good way. That sounded really foreboding. I'm sorry.
Has mentioned him. Lap 2. I'm gonna get him.
Dennis hopped into chat. He said, "You're still go.
Yeah.
You're on the end boss."
Oh no.
You're on the end boss?
I am.
Dennis is here again.
Dude.
How-
I did
How
it.
do you? How? I'm sorry. I love you very much. How could you not get through the desert, but you got through Sky Road? That's
Sky Road was easy comparatively because there was 2 shortcuts that if I took them, I was guaranteed to do it.
That's amazing. The hardest stage in the game you did so easily.
I wouldn't say it was easy, but it was definitely easier than the other one. I might have lost my chance on this guy.
No, you'll be fine.
Totally misread.
Can I? Okay, now I'm like actually concerned about getting the like. Can I actually do this in under 5 hours? We're so close.
What time are you at?
Like 5:56 or 4:56.
Just hit him one more time. Get close.
You can
Use
do
the
it.
turbulence. Use the
Sub
turbulence when you get
5.
close. Hours.
Sub
Just for
5.
Babylon, sorry.
That's a speed run, dude. Like
Also,
I said.
don't you love how Team Babylon, the end boss, has you playing as Sonic?
Yep. You'll have to see it. Come on, Sonic, do it. Come on, Sonic, do it.
Get him! Get him!
Yes! Yes! Wait, hold on. Is it not over?
You gotta finish the race, dude.
What? Do I have to get first? Dennis, don't tell me I have to get first. Don't tell me I have to get first. Do I have to redo it? Do I have to redo it?
Nah, you're good.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God! Ladies and gentlemen, I have achieved top tier speed running time!
New world record.
Is it actually?
Dude.
I came
What do
in
you-
at a
what do you
time where he
mean?
just yelled in my
4
ears.
hour,
I'm like,
57, 4 hour, 57 minute, 15 second, 24 millisecond playthrough of the Team Babylon story. That is incredible, dude.
Okay, cats.
Is it actually?
What do you mean, is it actually? This is literally amazing. This is unbelievable. We have made great strides here today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of you guys for sticking it out with me. It looked like it was
can't
going to get a
believe I'm
little
here.
hairy, but, you know, we did it.
And look, Eggman actually went.
At long last, we've completed our ultimate
I'm so proud of myself right now.
With this, our lives
Proud of you too, son. You too.
need to work so hard to keep ourselves
I'm so proud of you.
the 13th leader of the Babylon Road.
Vinny,
It's amazing.
you did it.
The carpet's rich texture
You
is
done
a sight
did it.
to behold, and the way it feels
And his consolation prize was the carpet from Aladdin.
such as this could only have been created
Basically.
in Babylon. Undoubtedly, this carpet will be
Here, enjoy this carpet from Aladdin.
Oh,
From
yes.
Disney's Aladdin!
It's from the Cave of Wonders.
for this. I can't
I, a diamond in the rough.
piece of junk.
Oh no.
Eggman
Oh,
says, I can't believe I wasted my
Whoa.
time. I can't, I've never related to Eggman more.
Didn't think you'd spot it for a second, Shorty.
You did it,
but you
dude.
did.
Hey, what are you talking about?
This isn't just
Imagine it was actually a magic carpet and you could use that as a hoverboard skin.
You
Oh,
can't.
Dude, you can. Dude, you literally can.
You can? Oh my gosh,
I'll do a
dude.
race with it after this.
Oh my god.
Do you have a 360? It'd be better on a Connect.
not sure,
Uh,
but maybe it's a
listen, man.
gear.
A magic carpet?
What are you getting at here?
Those only existed in fiction.
That's right, Moonlight the Fox. It's over. It's finally over.
I can't
It
believe
is
I got a
done.
sub 5 hour run. I was joking about getting a sub 5 hour run that whole time, and I did it.
Just under it. So you know how Babylon Garden floats around the planet? Do you think it's ever going to eventually collide with Angel Island? They're going to cross paths eventually.
Words of wisdom. It says this was invented to allow Babylonians to travel all over the world to gather treasure. Some things never change, huh?
This has been a very wonderful run for Games Done Quick. I love this run.
This is
I'm gonna
this
go
is
ahead
legendary.
and smash that legendary run.
Smash
Oh
the
my
like
gosh.
button for a sub 5-hour run, ladies and gentlemen. Just smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, and ring the bell to be notified when I'm gonna do another speed run.
You gotta ring that bell.
Mhm.
Speed run. He's gonna be so fast at it.
If you do not slap,
I'm the
if you do not
quickest man.
slap that like button, we will go to your home and slap your pasta.
Nines says, "All right, Vinny, it's like 5 in the morning. I have work in an hour." Oh my God. Thanks for hanging out.
Fantastic.
I can't believe I was here to witness.
I'm so glad I didn't have to get first in that last race. I was so worried.
Dude, I thought you were supposed to get first too because I was like, yo, if this man did not get oh, that would have been so bad.
Lovely.
Garrett says, "Okay, but hear me out. Why is Sonic in a hoverboard?"
Because it's the extreme gear
Excellent
race.
question,
No,
Garrett.
I don't want that next house.
I'll take it to my
Sonic
house.
needs We've been asking why Sonic needs a car for the longest. You're concerned about the hoverboard?
I explained it. He wants to be part of the competition.
I bet even Sonic gets tired sometimes.
But it's what's really dumb is that when his hoverboard runs out of air, which is a dumb thing anyway, he runs on foot at the speed of smell. He goes so slow.
Duh.
Because
he's tired. Maybe he has like a knee injury. He's got shin splints. Even Sonic can get
Shin splints.
Okay, where is Sonic's shins? There's no knees connecting and separating that. Is he all thigh or does he have shins?
It's all shin.
Alright. It's all shin.
One noodly shin.
It's just one long noodly shin, and sometimes they hurt real bad. And it's
I got
just
noodle splints. I've got noodle splints! This is the worst version of the Team Babylon's theme. One of the second.
there's only two.
Yeah, okay, I see the cool one says maybe he doesn't want to run without warming up. See, he's trying to take care of his health.
How come the last race you do as a
Trying
Babylon
worse.
Rogue is as Storm and not as Jet? I don't get
You
this
did it
game.
as Wave, dude. You did it as
Or
Wave.
whatever her
Do
name
it as
is.
Storm.
Whatever
How
her
dare
name
you.
is. They're all the same in my brain.
As the bird.
Oh my god.
The purple
Like,
bird.
No, hold on. We need to... He says, "Why don't all the birds fly?" He says, "All the birds look the same." I'm sensing another like.
I didn't say they look the same. I just said they are the same.
Oh my god.
Birds aren't real.
That's animalist?
Birds aren't real.
Have you ever looked into the eyes of an owl? I dare you to do that.
That's not a bird. That's an owl.
An owl is a bird.
Imagine being an exec at Sega. How did the hoverboard idea come out first, and they just slapped Sonic's IP on it like Smash Bros, or did they think Sonic just really needed a hoverboard like Shadow?
That does sound like something like all the, what was it? Weren't like all of the Die Hard movies originally supposed to be original action movies, and then they just went, you know what, this fits better if it's just Die
Yep.
Hard. This would
But
be easier if it's just Die
I
Hard.
can answer that for you. I can answer that for you if you want.
The Die Hard or the Extreme Gear?
The Sonic one.
Yeah.
What happened was there was actually a pitch for a game called Sonic Extreme, not the
Extreme.
Saturn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Extreme with an E, and it was a skateboarding game featuring Sonic and Shadow, very similar to Tony Hawk. Sega bought the prototype. They turned it into Sonic Riders, so it actually was always a riding since the beginning. So, yeah.
So I can actually tell my kids that this was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Sure, man. That makes you happy.
Over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world. A dazzling place for me and you. No one can tell us no or where to go. Or if we're only dreaming. A whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. A dazzling place I never knew. And when I'm way up here, you disappear. Because I'll send chaos spear into you. A whole new world, a dazzling place, a feeling of this race for you and me.
Vinny, can you please unlock the Sega stages and Ooh La La and I and Night?
No.
And and Supersonic?
No. Supersonic's in this game? That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
How do I do that? How do I shot web?
Complete every mission.
Yeah, that's good luck with that.
With a gold medal on it.
Yep, nope. Nope.
You know,
Star Wars? Nope. Yoda?
If
Yup.
If this stream gets Adele levels of likes, you should do like a
Hello
perfect
from the
speedrun.
other side. Yeah, guys, if you want to see me do another speed run of this game, because I'm perfect at it, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, share it with your friends. Show your mom this video.
Sure. Vinny's mom likes it. Why not your mom?
Yeah. Show my mom this video.
Vinny's mom this video.
My mom also, Jen, my mom also commented on how funny you were.
Oh, that's so nice.
She was like, "Who's on there with you?" I was like,
Really
my friend Jen and Skull, and she was just like, "Oh my God, they were so funny." She was like, "You guys just had wonderful chemistry together. You all just sounded like it was like you were a comedy troupe."
So cute.
I like
Dennis,
that.
though.
Yeah, that Dennis though. Let's kill him. That's what she said. I like that when
Vinny's
Shadow
mom,
boosts,
no.
he ponders the orb.
We'll have to be able to utilize chaos control and chaos spears.
He's all like, "It all starts with this, an orb containing the ultimate power." I love the punch sound effect whenever you run into a car. It's all like.
I like how Sonic Shadow looks like he stole that rug, and he's just running with it.
Listen, man, it really ties the room together. Indie melon method.
I wonder what a rug Shadow would have in his home.
This one.
That specific one.
The same rug that the dude has. In the
Check this out. I beat Sonic. That's all that matters to me now.
A trophy rug.
He finally did it.
Yay.
He beat Sonic in 5th place.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming to my Babylon Rogue speed run. Once
world
again,
record.
World record time. So proud of myself. 4 hours, 57 minutes on the clock. That's huge for the Sonic Riders scene. Way to go. 3 cheers for me and for Captain Crunch Cereal. For real though, hey guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. It's been my absolute pleasure to play a game I don't like. For you guys. You know, I have a good time. It may not seem like I'm having a great time. I was having a great time. Join me next Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific time when I play something else? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to play next week.
Zero Gravity!
I'm not playing Zero Gravity, Dennis. I'm not going to play Zero Gravity next week. But I will play a game.
We'll play a game.
This
Play
Friday
whatever-
at 5 p.m.
What do you feel like playing?
I don't know what I feel like playing. I don't know. Maybe I'll
something that
indeed get a
brings you
Hercule
joy.
Poirot game and we can solve a mystery. I'm not going to do that, but I could do that.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Ace Attorney.
What do you think, Sonic? What game should I play? I think you should play Sonic 3!
Maybe?
And Knuckles! That's my favorite game! Wow, Sonic, thank you for your advice. Maybe we'll play that game. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts! Oh, that's a good idea, Garrett. I might play Kingdom Hearts.
Honestly, Jason Griffith's voice acting has really gone downhill.
Yeah, come on, Jason. I am disappointed. I don't know. We'll play some game next week, though. I hope you join
Play
me.
Getting Over It so you could rage more.
Oh my god.
Pure sheer entertainment. Yeah. And it's cheap.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Dennis, thank you for your moral support. Skull, thank you for your moral support. Jen, thank you for your moral support. Jazzy, thank you for your late moral support.
You're welcome.
I got a burp, so.
Nice. extra moral support right there.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna miss you. Take care.
You still suck at this game.